All right, how's it going, everybody? It's Matt Tomorrow here. Thank you for like, share, and comment, and subscribe to my channel. Today, we talk about this unreciprocated collateralized community debt obligation that most black men seem to think that they are under participating in this type of society. Now, this is based on a conversation that I had with a very younger guy, and I'm just going to show you how dangerous and how pervasive this stuff is that goes on in this space and how it easily ends up into the hands of people who actually need real, legitimate, and tangible help within their actual lives. And it's very clear that the things that are going on here just clearly shouldn't be. And we have people who are speaking for actual issues that they're not qualified to actually talk about. Hell, I'm not even qualified to talk about some of these issues. But I think I'm a better voice than actually what's out there. So give me a second while I switch up here and y'all hang back for a second. All right, can you guys hear me? Let me know if you can hear me. Hit a one in the chat so that way I can just keep going here. I'll keep going once y'all hit a one in the chat. I'm not sure what the delay is between Zoom and the actual chat itself. All right, good enough. So hold on a second here. Okay, I see the delay is exactly 30 minutes or a second. That's great. All right. So this is a young individual here who has a lot of problems. And what they do is they come to the actual internet for actually help, for actual things that actually go on within society and life. Now, there are a myriad of psychological disciplines that actually help this individual with whatever problems that he have, but somehow he ends up coming to the internet and he ends up in the hands of one of these hucksters in order to get help and assistance with things that they actually need. So hold on a second. All right. So when conversating with this individual, I immediately told this dude to go get some real, actual, you know, help with the issues that they actually have. Because that's the most realistic thing you can actually help that you can actually give somebody who's been raised in a certain type of environment where they've been pretty much taught on kind of a day-to-day basis to be valuing things that they never should have been valuing in the first place. But the person actually thinks that they're going to be able to purchase or game or act their way out of the circumstances that they're clearly in, but that's just really not the case most of the time. So I have to go over the story of this individual of how this stuff started in the first place. I'm like, look, the individual was obviously black. So I was like, look, things started with the real beta male revolution. And I had to let them know what the real beta male revolution was, about how people within this society and life, these things actually never used to go on at all. Like all the problems that are here within Black American society used to actually happen on a rarity. Like most of these people who claim they're quote unquote so-called running things and have all the answers to all these questions, they were never actually the people who was ever even allowed access to the levels of power. So I proceeded to tell this individual about how I was raised. And even me, how I was raised, it was very uncommon for a person to be raised like I was raised, especially with all the other things that was going on kind of around while these things were happening. So from that point of view, his his mother would have never had access to those type of guys that would have gave her his life. Like if those guys wasn't really all that productive, they really didn't have any choice in women at all. Actually, they were shut off from women. Period. So when you're going through the actual story of how the actual beta male revolution was, is when non-productive men got access to sex. And so what they decided to do is they decided to destroy all the women because they didn't like the way masculinity traditionally worked. Traditional masculinity was on the means of productions equals value. Because things were based on what you can actually produce for a family before you actually just had a family. Otherwise, you had the shotgun marriage situation going, which I've seen a couple of times in the early 80s, where while my grandfather was still alive, somebody would get a cousin or something like that pregnant within the family, and they went and hunted this dude down and made him marry the girl and made him raise his child. And he was not getting access to any more women until this child was raised. And they had to live under the same roof. That's kind of how things kind of went. So when you see things happen in a specific sort of framework where there's order, because all this stuff happens because there's no real framework in place to stop bad things from happening and bad outcomes from happening. And whenever you try to bring some sort of level-headedness to the table, there's always some man, and it's always a man, who always want to say that we don't need order because look at all these women that I'm able to get with because there was a lack of order. So this guy grew up in the household that he grew up in, severely neglected by his parents, and that the only person who seemed to not be hurting within this situation was the person who actually is liked by the women. Not because he was a productive guy, but this guy actually did what the women wanted. Because women wanted more freedom within the environment. And they needed a group of men in the actual environment who actually wasn't productive at all. So what they did was they partnered with those men to give them the baby that they wanted, so that way they can go side with the government over the concept of the black family. So when you have all of these newfound people who come to this space who talk about the black family, especially pro-blacks, these are the people who oversaw the destruction of said concept of the black family. Now, because of so much age of disorder and actual siding with the federal government and sexually starving men to the point to where they have lunch lady sex drives, and then still only rewarding a certain amount of men with that, which is totally fine, because I'm gonna come up with solutions later. That you have a situation where the women don't have to have or produce any type of quality, because they know that they have so many more men within the actual environment that they can actually deal with who does their bidding. And again, what we're going to be talking about in a solution is not from a level of hatred. It's for a level of necessity, because we have to preserve who we are going forward. Because we can't allow, as you've seen yesterday or maybe a couple of days ago, my days run pretty long. You know, when you had One Brothers Jay Shine on Prophet of Thought series talking about, you know, this pro-black diatribe about how people should accept these bad circumstances and just move on with it. But that's not the case. So you have to realize that there's been significant damage done to this actual concept by very specific people within this environment, and I don't suggest you let anybody off the hook with anything. The track record means everything. And if these people had sole intention on trying to correct this actual issue within this society, they would have done it before now. But you have to realize that these people purposefully and specifically engaged in this behavior because they thought other people was going to come along and care more about their situation than they did and was subsequently going to clean up their situation. And this is why I had to explain this to this individual, why his mother didn't seem concerned about how he was being raised. Because I had to let this individual know, even though he took school very seriously, because he's seen it as an out from this, I had to let them know that normally in these situations, when a child is not reared properly, the streets normally takes care of the child. Like, okay, they need to produce, they're going to need to turn to some sort of crime or something like that. They end up getting locked up for a couple of years, or they end up getting killed in the process. That's normally what happens with these bad outcomes in the actual situation. Now, most of these situations come from a level of necessity, but there's a lot of other situations that happens along the same lines. I had to explain that was based on individuals that came from very middle and upper middle class backgrounds to come down to the actual people who they wanted to fit into and perform in the quote unquote lifestyle like it's some type of sport to gain access to the same level of people to which everyone else within black society was actually defined by. What's going on, Zach? Hold on a second. All right. So that's all I'm saying here. So it's like, so along with the information that I gave him a list of questions to ask oneself. So that way you can be able to break this level of emotional based thinking. So that way you can be able to think in a logical based framework when dealing with people within this environment and focusing on their problems over your problems. The first question I told this person to ask himself is, why am I doing this? In other words, why is he doing this? If every action that you engage in within this environment has pleasing another individual at the end of it within this environment, then you clearly don't own you within this environment. Because you're supposed to be getting self-esteem from an internal source, and this is supposed to be externally validated or actually pushed off on other people who clearly don't care about you. Because when dealing with people who clearly don't care about you, you have to realize that there's really no end to feeding them within this environment. These people know weak people when they run across them. They know people who are not thinking on a level that they should when they run across them. And these are the type of boys, and most time men, within this environment to which they feed off of. It's kind of like a feedback mechanism where one thing is kind of responsible for another, and they kind of go on this endless cyclic loop until they fall out of favor or until she moves on. So you have to ask yourself, with a question like that being posed, you're really not going to have a lot of love, fake love and respect, which is their appreciation temporarily for what you do for them just because they ask. You should be turning those actual resources towards doing stuff for yourself for the same level of appreciation that other people seem to be giving you. You see, we don't teach men this actual stuff because we want men to be on this endless loop of trying to pleasure other people within the environment for other people's benefit and not theirs. And this is clearly wrong. So that's the information that I gave them. The second question that you ask yourself when you're dealing with these type of people, how does this benefit me? And you better have an answer, and you better be able to explain it. Because normally, when people see a person mal-raised in such a disheveled state, they want everything that they can get, and they run it right away. But when you ask yourself, before you start wasting your time on endless send-off missions for a level of benefit that's clearly never going to serve you, this is something that you should ask yourself. How does this benefit me? I understand what I'm doing for them. I understand what they're going to get out of it. I understand how they're not producing anything to get this level of result. But what's in it for me? I mean, I'm a grown-up. Attaboys and smiles and winks and nods, they don't do nothing for me, man. And this is another level of thinking that we don't tell men in society. So this way we could get them to thinking straight. Because the less time you're on this endless chase for this devalued reward, the more time you can spend on yourself actually repairing the damage that's been done by the society that you've been raised in, and replacing those actual experiences with better people who can produce a better result to you or you is actually what you're supposed to be doing within this actual environment. You're not supposed to be trying to wolf down every square kilometer of welfare ass in order for you to prove that you're some type of decent dude in society. Like, nobody does that. So the third question that you ask yourself, along the lines of everything else, whose actual responsibility is this for the dumb task that you've been asked to do? This person have kids, don't help them. They get a lot of help from the government. They get a lot of help from these siblings of these people who they've had a kid with. They got a set of grandparents if they chose a decent person. They get free school, free child care, all kinds of other stuff. So if you're taking care of somebody else's responsibility for them, on top of all the potential help that they do receive in society and life, this again is taking you down a long road of you being a sucker. There's no reward in being an endless sucker for anybody, man. You have to realize these people have a lot of help, but they don't mind using you as an additional part of their actual harem of men who's going to help them. There's at least 3 or 4 men in their life at the minimum. I'm not even talking about social media or anything else. Let me tell you how this goes down. You got the person who gave them the kid. Like I said, you got the parents and siblings of that person. You got the government. And you got the new and potential boyfriend who's going to be coming over there servicing the girl. So that's a lot of help for one person, So when this person has all this help and they come even ask for you for even more assistance because they have mismanaged the actual help that they got thanks to mismanaging their cooch clock, on top of mismanaging the decision of picking an actual provider, this shouldn't fall off on a child, and I'm going to use that word sparingly. It shouldn't fall off on a child to be helping their parents in such a way. So you have to realize, so far within the conversation, these people don't need any help or assistance. The very next question is, did this person know about the consequences of their actions before they've taken them? The answer is clearly yes. They know what the consequences are. They're surrounded by the consequences of the actions. The parents warn them of the consequences of the actions. What? So you have to realize here that these are the things that are going on here. So you have to recognize that at this point in the conversation, none of this stuff is still the child's fault. But the child has to work twice as hard because they wasn't given the tools to be an adult thus far within society and life. So now he has to work twice as hard to kind of catch up where everybody is at. So you really have to recognize that still thus far, even though it's going to be this person's responsibility to get this straight going forward, these are all the questions you need to ask yourself even while you're out of these environments. Because they're going to assume that you're still a free labor simp no matter where you are in society. Because they are so used to getting all of this unneeded help from random men that it doesn't even matter to them that they even ask. The success rate is so high that it doesn't even bother them when it doesn't succeed. The next question that goes along with the previous one. How long has this been going on? Is there a track record? Are there people around inside the community that actually embody what not to repeat? And the answer is, of course there is. There's neighborhoods full of these people around, especially when they drop out of school, especially when they have to immediately go into the job market because they have to produce on their own right. These things affect a lot of people. So when you have all these modern day free sex guys who come through, these are all the things that they're co-signing while they're trying to tell you at an advanced age where they should be beyond this type of nonsense, how to net you one of these women beyond feminism. I'm going to get into that later on about how these guys are selling you feminism. So the next questions after that is, why did they choose what they chose? Again, I'm asking this individual to actually go through the logic of all these questions. So that way he can understand very clearly why he is not to end up with one of these type of people once he does get his stuff together. I have to tell them the truth. They chose what they chose because it was going to be somebody else's responsibility. to clean up after the mother's decision and after the dude who claimed he got all the ass. It was always going to be somebody else's responsibility. So it's like, look, man, so far, you were owed what you were supposed to be owed. You were supposed to be owed the upbringing that I got. But she decided that that wasn't going to happen thanks to her misunderstanding of biology and the guy's misunderstanding of birth control and her inability to not want a guy to enter her with protection. That's what happened there. But again, you got to keep it real with people so that way people don't repeat these mistakes over and over again. Because again, you're not going to help these people do a damn thing. It's just at the end of the day, these people have got to get themselves out of the situation they got themselves in. And tanking the entire race so that way the government can give a damn about you was not a good move. Wasn't a good move at all, man. And somebody's got to be held responsible for this level of indecency that we actually witnessing right now. And apparently, the people who should be held responsible for these things that have went on during the real beta male revolution are trying to write books, trying to make it look like it's somebody else's responsibility other than the women and the dudes who put them in that position to fix this stuff. But these people have decided, rather than put the responsibility in the hands of people who are actually responsible, they want to put it in the hands of people who's not responsible, which is the people who've been out here doing exactly what the hell they were supposed to do. And listen to me, you have idiotic, untrusted, unfeminine people within this space who tell you, you think you all that because you're productive. Get the fuck away from anybody who would say something like that. Get away from them. Because that person have clearly lost their goddamn mind. And listen, you're not going to be able to negotiate with somebody like that anyway. But you have to realize this is what these people think when they're within this environment, and you have to understand their level of disregard for people within the environment, because you have to understand they got so much easy access to men, they can't even think of trying to work toward anything in order to earn a guy. They've had too many for free. Why would they go earn a guy that they don't respect, that they haven't been raised to respect, that the government don't respect, that the media don't respect, that Hollywood clearly don't respect? So you have to realize that this is a long road that didn't just start here. It started a hell of a lot more other places. But you have to realize this is why the responsibility is on you to fix it. But see, you got to fix it for yourself. You're not to repair good enough so someone else can come along and take advantage and control over your lackluster progress. I want you to fix it and fix it all the way. I want you to fix it and choose somebody else. Because here's the thing. You need a woman as fresh as your circumstances. That's right, as fresh as your circumstances. And if you can't find that here, you need to go somewhere else where they got this stuff figured out. I don't want you pretending like you have game to the point to where you're walking into an open pit for somebody else to grab and take control over you. That's crazy. But that's the deal that all the problematic people in Black America have come together to decide to do right now. They have decided all the problematic pieces of this community that don't work have decided The only way that this is going to be able to work is that you surrender, not them. And I'm like, man, that's not a good deal. So the next thing on this list is, if they have such a good deal, then why are they on the market when they have infinite choice? Again, like I said before, these people have unending options. They're not creating the bad outcomes. Their homegirls are creating the bad outcomes for them. So that way, everyone else within the same work environment have the same access to compromised guys as everyone else within the work environment. So you have to realize there can't be that many decent women if there's this many broken men around, and these women can still get a shot at the end of the day. Remember, Tawana Burke got a ring. So we got women who are far younger than her with no ring claiming that they can't find no good dude. So that's all I'm saying, man, is don't play yourself for a fool. I know I'm not going to play myself for a fool. I'm going to treat this like a business transaction. Input, output. There's no reason of taking a bad deal, especially when it don't serve you. That's all I'm saying. But a lot of people expect that your black skin somehow means that you're going to be responsible for other people's outcomes. And that's just not the case. These people are responsible for themselves. Like, look, clearly, you could not have any type of control over who these people gave their bodies to. That's a pretty fair deal. And also part of that fair deal is they're not going to tell you who the hell you're going to spend your resources with once you get them. Because that's also part of that fair deal as well. But see, when you're so used to misunderstanding what the social contract is and getting fed only your half and portion of the social contract to the point to where you don't even respect the producer any longer within society, that isn't something that men can fix. This is a track record that they specifically went down. So I had to tell them, before you go on this long road of productivity and actually fixing yourself and seeking the actual medical advice that you actually need, so that way you don't return back to these old circumstances, I'm like, sir, you need to keep this in mind. Why are they still on the market? If they have such a good deal, why are they still on the market? They couldn't answer that question either. I'm like, dude, you need to keep all this in mind whenever you start trying to deal with these people within the situation. Because once you start thinking about these things and how much it don't make sense from the actual people who claim that they need to be held sole responsible within their society and life, then they'll make a ton of sense to you, not to them, because they got here by a long level of cultural disrespect. They never had to respect the producer because the means and the level of production that they respected was the increased level to maintain their environment. This is why they picked the men that they picked. I'm okay with that. This is why they went to the government. I'm even more okay with that. They decertified themselves from actually being taken seriously within society and life. This is why you don't believe women who claim they care about the community. Because if you care about the community, I should go to your bat cave and I better see as many artifacts and stuff people than Batman has in this Batcave. And if you ain't got nothing down there, then hey, I guess you're trying to play me for a fool, right? And because his mother recently got married to a guy that she doesn't respect, and he doesn't understand that type of situation. I'm like, look, man, these dudes will marry anybody. They've been left out there for so long, and they've been trying to be so actually devout to this issue of racial identity that this guy decided that it didn't matter what it was as long as it was black and NATOs and cultured them properly. Yeah. So he didn't understand why this guy was repeatedly getting disrespected in front of him. I'm like, dude, what would make you think, given everything that I just told you, and she still got a ring at the end of the day, why on earth would she respect any man? She won. She got exactly what she wanted from every single man that she wanted. She even got compensated for doing so. And now you're no longer her responsibility to raise. She wants to run off with this guy right here that she just married. That's what's going on here. There was clearly no consequences for the entire path that she's taken, thanks to the government and the actual men who fed her exactly what she wanted to within this environment. These are the type of things that happen. So when you got all these people who claim they're good with women and all that, like dude, these people would not have a leg to stand on in any other culture. This is why they don't want order to actually form. Because with order, you see who the real men are and who the real men are not. Again, the next question asks this guy to ask himself, is this really for the greater good, or is this specifically for their benefit? You see, a lot of people are going to want to come around and get free things out of you. And I agree that there are some things that need to be part of the public good, which isn't that much of a problem. However, if you keep repeating the same type of instances, like need to be borrowed money and all this kind of stuff, when they waste their finances on everything, then you need to ask yourself, maybe this is not for the public good to keep helping this person. Maybe it's for the public good for this person to skip a couple meals. Maybe that's for the public good at this point in time. Because at the end of the day, if this person never hits rock bottom, if they don't become self-sufficient, if they learn to keep depending on other people whenever things get bad or down, how on earth is she going to be able to put those type of values inside of you as an actual man? The answer is you're not going to get those values as a man. She's only going to be able to pass down the environment to which she was raised and the current environment to which she's trying to maintain. She's not going to be able to pass down anything higher on average, even though in above average situations, things are obviously different. But I'm talking about on average, these things are horrible and piss poor. We already know that. And so, his mother used to do the same thing to him. Same thing to his, I guess that would be stepfather, that she does to every other man. When she gets backed into a corner, she started talking about the community. Apparently, the community is supposed to serve her, but it's not supposed to serve the men who are actually there within the community, especially not the sexually chosen one who's there to assist her in ruining the actual environment. This is why the actual idea of community comes from the individual and the values that they have, not group benefit. The idea of community never starts at group benefit. That's what we kind of messed up at in Black American society, We allow these hucksters, frauds, cons, and unfeminine, uncultured women to decide what community was. And apparently that turns out to be anything that happens for their benefit and not nobody else's. Now we know this isn't fair and it doesn't serve everybody equally within the environment, but somehow we want these equal results from the actual actions that was taken within the environment. Another thing, you have to understand what she was preparing you for. I had to tell him that your mother and your upbringing was preparing you to be a sucker to another man in this actual environment the same way that your stepfather is. Your mother was actually training you to be a stepfather to another ungrateful human being. And the environment that you grew up in, this is seen as normal because you're supposed to love the woman and her actual comfort more than you do your own benefit for overall from the entire situation. That is something culturally that is handed down. You know, it's handed down through the music. It's handed down through a whole bunch of things. But these are not things that you're supposed to be practicing within your own personal life, because if you're being raised to be a sucker, you're going to have to break that cycle. And there is no real rationale of why a person should have to go through this over and over again. Because what you see as normal is going to be a very long, very hard, very repetitive process where you're not going to get anything out of it. If you look over cross-culturally, other people have moved on to other things. You got people 50 and even 60 years old still worrying about the pursuit of sex. Like, damn, bro, you've been here for 40 years? Stuck on this shit for 40 years. But somehow nobody sees a problem with that, right? And somehow the people who don't have a problem with that is somehow expecting a great benefit that's supposed to happen without these things happening on the other end. This is why you have to care about this stuff. But then again, got a solution. One that's going to be able to help you in the way that these people help themselves. I got you. So that way we can have less of these conversations. So that way this conversation can be mainstream about how these kids are going to fix their lives. You have to understand. I had to tell them, when you're raised in this environment, when you're raised around these types of things, the answer is in everything that she hates. She hates productive men, you need to be a productive dude. She hates foreign languages, maybe you need to go learn one. She hates smart people, maybe that's who you need to hang around. She thinks this stuff boring, maybe you need to engage in that. Because remember, if you do everything that she wants, you become a dude like your stepdad. Or do you want to own your own life? Sometimes the answers to your actual things that you need to be doing is in the opposite end of the people who are actually speaking. You have to take those things in consideration when you're actually going about your life. Because there's a segment of the population that is very numerous. You have to understand, the needs of the few became the needs of the many. The moment they got sexual access, they wasted no time stockpiling this environment full of damaged goods So that way damaged goods can be the norm. So that way sexually ran dudes can be the norm. So that way they can think game nonsense can be the norm. It wasn't always like this. This is why I say that needs mean nothing. I still consider them the few. Or your numbers may be many, but you still came from a few. You came from a bad idea that this should be running society. A very bad idea. And now we're at the point where this can destroy the entire what's left of black men. The men that are celebrated in Black History Month are not the men that's being raised within these communities. It's not the men that's being raised by these women purposefully handicapped with the help of the government, purposefully handicapped with the help of these guys within the environment who are proud to have built this environment with them. And I'm not going to lie, it's their environment. But what you have to understand is you're not culturally bound to any type of agreement. Like, being a part of this community is a non-binding resolution. You don't know what a non-binding resolution is. You know, it's kind of like tough talk. But when it comes down to action, it's not binding. You're not held responsible. And that's kind of where we are right now. You have to look at these people in the form of how I look at non-binding resolutions. I mean, it sounds good, but if it's not in the contract, it's not in the contract. So you have to ask yourself, why do you think that you in 2020, who don't have any of these problems that these people have created for themselves, why should you jump headfirst in and try to solve any of this stuff? Why? Yeah, all those things they consistently fight against, maybe you need to start being those things. Because the furthest thing that you need to do right now is appeal to these people in these type of circumstances and situations. It's a very bad deal. And it's something that you clearly don't need to be doing. Because this stuff can end very bad for you. And all of these people who claim they got these answers, they're not going to be anywhere around when you start facing these consequences. From being Me Too'd or ending up having your rotation and end up getting one of these people pregnant or having one of these people destroy your entire credibility through false accusation, etc. And I also have to let this individual know there's no way to level up to their mutual respect. It's either you have it or you don't. There is no skill tree to which you're going to go to the top of to gain a certain level of respect of these type of people. And you have to stop thinking that believing in the better nature of things that these people don't possess is somehow going to make them better. Dude, they're making these specific decisions because they benefit from them. And there's no consequences for them. That's why these things are happening. And you have to understand that a lot of these people have been at war so long for these people respect that they think that having these people respect is a vital part of their growth pattern. When it clearly is not. The only person who you're supposed to be monitoring is yourself, unless you have a child. These are not things that you should be wasting your time on right now. You got so many opportunities that are right there with minimal investment, lots of time investment, but minimal monetary investment. So what happens when you bring all this stuff that's not your responsibility into your house, you cannot produce or even study to produce on the level that you clearly should. You never become a fully actualized man dealing with cultural issues that has nothing to do with your personal level of growth. You don't need to be a 19-year-old who want to practice this stuff for the next 38 years to be the next guy to come out with a dating ritual, which don't happen in society anyway. So he did some of the worst things that you could possibly do from this point, as you could possibly imagine. Even after all of this person decided to turn to the green pill frauds in order to help him get rid of these actual issues that he actually has. When clearly this person needs medical assistance, medical advice, an actual therapist, an actual action plan, actual new boundaries, actual new people to be around actual people who actually respect him and not just people who's trying to use him for one need or another. He went to the green pill frauds. So he went out and started buying all these books and started practicing all this dumb stuff within these books. It did help him. It helped him become the perfect target for people within this environment who actually needed a fresh target. You see, the stuff you ignore in the wash actually comes out in the rinse. If you're washing color clothes and you put a cap full of bleach into that goddamn washing machine, the moment that shit gets done with the spin cycle, it's going to be very obvious that some shit is there that shouldn't have been there in the first place. And that's kind of what this is. And this is why it's a bad idea to have these fucking frauds around here. Well, men are actually trying to get that shit together. So you guys have to realize that this stuff is dangerous within this space to leave around here for other people. Because this shit ends up in the hands of people who don't have any type of defense mechanism against these type of overages within the environment. So you have to realize that this is what's going on outside of this place while everybody want to label this entertainment. A lot of these people are going to these people for actual advice. And these things clearly don't need to be happening within this environment. I suggest these people go get real help, not try to get a real shortcut into something that's going to really ruin and destroy your life. Because we don't need to be trying to correct the mistakes of the past with potentially productive people. Those people need to go solve their own issues with the people who actually put them in those circumstances in the first place. not try to feed, you know, inexperienced men into like open pits, money pits. You know what I'm saying? And that's just where we at with it. Yeah, man. Like it's incumbent on all of us to make sure that we pass this message along. It ain't got to be for me. You just got to make sure that these people are not going down this road and helping people that it's not going to actually assist. There's no way to help these people out of this situation. They've committed a cultural type of genocide that there's really no way out of. There's no way to correct the actual path they're on. That's what I'm saying. You got to get your stuff together to the point to where these people' opinion don't matter. That's the only way out of it. Is to do your stuff properly and correctly. What's going on, Game Changer? All right, so that's all I got on the subject. I'll drop the link in the chat. A couple people are going to come up. They're going to talk about the subject, and then we're going to get out of here. Let y'all have the rest of y'all Sunday night. Yeah, happy Labor Day, everybody. You know, make sure y'all ass ain't working tomorrow. Go and do something. So, we're going to give me some water while I'm waiting on people to come up. All right, I'm back. Yeah, man, what y'all got to realize, man, like, these dudes are being created on like an hourly basis. These dudes are being misled on like an hourly basis. And these people end up going down the wrong path for a long time, and they don't understand that years in the future, after they've wrecked and ruined and destroyed their entire life, that they've been on the wrong path from the first beginning. Started all by where and the way that they were raised. And, you know, wait, hold on a second. And, you know, you got to care somewhat that these things being fixed within the environment. No, I don't think these things are all that entertaining, especially when you got bad outcomes associated with these things that are going on within the environment. It just doesn't make any sense. This is not your actual cultural obligation to even deal with things like this. You, as a younger individual, you should be worried about your own life. You can't be worried about oldest people's actual level of survival within this environment, to where you got to worry about you surviving too. It just doesn't make any sense for the younger generation to be worried about 3 and 4 generations of problems that they have to solve within their own generation. It just don't make any sense. What's going on, Forster?
10-4. What's going on, man, and tomorrow?
What's going on, man?
I'm doing good. I'm glad that you are talking about that because I had some family members earlier today on this beautiful Sunday evening, and they were mad because of what you were saying before. Their mentals and intelligence is at a certain perceptional level, but here I go. I just finished working on the paperwork of becoming my own private financial institution. And
Yeah.
I learned that when you a person that's very disciplined, you do your push-ups, you do your sit-ups, you do your squats, you stay consistently hard on yourself. Let me tell y'all something to everybody in the chat room. I don't care if it's the closest family members. I'm talking about the very closest of all closest. Let me tell y'all something, man. They don't care. They
I
don't
know.
care about you are productive. They don't care about you are able to get out the community. They don't care, y'all. You need to stay focused and maintain. Don't worry about everything else that's around you. Maintain, and you need to have a narrow tunnel vision to your goal, if y'all know what I mean. You get what I'm saying, man, and tomorrow?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. And it's like the reason why they're not concerned is because what you're doing is not for their benefit.
That's right. There you go. I had to learn that. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like when they're directly invested to them is holding their hands out, like, yeah,
There
just
you go,
wait
like
my
a pimp.
turn. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
right. Yeah.
yeah. So that's
Yeah.
what that's like. So, so it's not like they're really all that invested at all.
Right.
No, they're just waiting for the harvest so they can scythe your ass down like ripe corn and put your ass in that pot.
But you know what's funny though, man, tomorrow? I hate it when these closest or family members be like, oh, well, you get a different culture, a woman, they gonna do da 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 da. And I'm like in my head, like, well, for number one,
Worse than this
um,
shit. Worse than this shit I'm looking at. Okay.
yeah, it's just I'm just to myself, like, I think it's like I told the elder today when I was talking to him. I'm sorry, but the average woman of our culture need a damn psychologist and a therapist. And both of them work on the damn mind. Okay? That's real talk. So it's like I tell lots of
Yeah,
people,
technically, one deal with the actual that can help them, and the other one prescribes pills, and they can actually help with the information. So,
yeah,
yeah, I mean,
yeah.
but they need both. They
Yes,
need
they do.
both, really.
Yeah, they need both. They need a therapist and a psychologist. Yes, they need both. Especially our culture of women and the environment, like you said, the environment that they have created for the past 60 years. And what I mean is, like you said before, it's the men who they choose. I see it myself, man, and tomorrow. I can sit down and be like, okay, you complaining, but I'm looking at your reactions to your
I mean, but I
actions.
get why. I get why. The problem is they want to maintain the power that they have in that environment. I'm saying I
Tenfold.
don't hate them. I just understand the process. And to me, I'm black pill, so it's my job to understand the
I feel you on
process
that one
of
too.
what's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm black pill myself. I'm sorry for cutting you off. You
Yeah.
can go ahead. I'm black pill
No,
myself.
it's like, once you understand the process, you
Mm-hmm.
can't get mad at the person. I'm mad at the process,
Yeah,
and the
there you
process
go.
is something, and the process is something that is freely taken by the individual. So
Mm-hmm.
it may seem like I have a lot of disdain for the actual person. I don't. I
No,
have a
yeah.
disdain for the actions that was taken within the environment because
Tenfold.
this shit was optional. It
Right.
wasn't mandatory.
That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. You are very you on the money with that. Since I ever been focused on my private financial institutions on the behalf of the Foster's Estates. Right now, I'm looking for investors of men of our image, of culture, of genetics. Thus, like I said on my YouTube channel, I'm not playing that stuff that the previous the Manosphere 1, 2, and 3 did. I'm not playing that over here in the 4.0. It's like I
Oh
said
no
on my
no, whoa
YouTube.
whoa 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 Let's get 4.0 straight.
10-4.
4.0 is not what I'm doing. 4.0 is niggas retaking the nigga pill. Master 4.0 is the nigga pill.
I mean, do you want to
Wait,
say that? Because
hold on.
10-4.
Let me explain.
All right, go ahead.
When there was order, 3.0 had a framework which worked.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody who couldn't fit the framework decided that they were going to retake the narrative and go back and talk about women. So 4.0 is the eventual trap door that these people were going to jump into that there was going to be no way out of. So that's why it created a place for them to already walk off from order. Like once you walk away from your post without being relieved, your ass is a fucking deserter. Nobody's going after no fucking deserter. So that's what 4.0 is. Deserters. People want to talk to these raggedy ass fucking women, dudes who want to talk about pussy all day, dudes who want to be pimps and players, and dudes who want to do all this stupid shit. That's what 4.0 is. We're still on a 3.0 mandate about complex design.
Okay,
We're still on that. So
well, I'm
4.0 is something totally different. Like,
10-4.
like, look, we're still trying to make progress. That's what the 3.0 shit is.
Right.
Were there some Trojan horses in 3.0? Obviously.
Right,
Time,
10-4. Yeah, I seen it
time
myself.
showed who and what they were. But me, I've always been on the same exact thing that I was here day one with. I want you to be productive, and I want you to keep that shit. Because right now, being minimally productive and self-sufficient, that's all you got to do. As a dude, if you ask them break no laws, you know, operating within the environment, you're a productive member of society, you don't need no fucking woman. And you can wait till you go somewhere else where there's actual women at.
Right.
It just ain't no women here. And it's like, what has become reasonable when the actual environment is not considered reasonable anywhere else but this environment.
10-4. I agree on that one. I agree on that statement.
Yeah, because you know, things have gotten so bad that anybody can just come up here and say that they give a fuck about black men and we're just supposed to believe them. But if you look at who the fucking enemies are, I guess they look reasonable, right?
Right.
No
I
type of
agree on
investment.
that one.
That's why I'm saying be productive. And all this cultural kind of weight that's being put on your chest by most of these older people in society. I'm not gonna lie, Generation X, my generation, and the Boomer generation, especially, keep trying to kind of massage this shit in as if it's been this way this entire time.
Right.
Like, no, it was actually those people who decided to do things against the actual environment. It was the process. It was the process of somebody flipping out in their fucking mind, thinking that I'll do anything for money. It don't fucking matter. Like, those type of motherfuckers are not part of your motherfucking community. Those motherfuckers are worse than the motherfuckers who put that goddamn cocaine down there. That's what they put the cocaine down there for.
Right.
Those type of motherfuckers, so they put the shit down there for. So it's not everybody, but it kind of became everybody because all these people gave up in individual action. They kind of started believing in group benefit.
Don't that seem parasitic
before
to
they
you?
start taking individuals? It is. Yeah, it is definitely parasitic, and it isn't supposed to work. It's kind of like a plane. You know, a plane needs a load balancer on the actual plane. But you just can't have people sitting everywhere on the plane. The shit's aluminum. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know, so you have to make sure that you got the weight balance on the plane, so that way it takes off with the cargo properly, and then it lands properly. So what black culture does is it loads up improperly and starves out the actual men who they want to save them. Then they expect for these guys who haven't been properly fed within the environment to eat anything as a means of being loyal to the environment, even though those people who are depending on this help have never been loyal to the environment at all.
10-4.
This is why I look at most of these people who claim they're community minded. I'm like, okay, what type of bullshit does this person actually uphold within the environment?
Right.
How come you haven't actually went after these motherfucking I'm talking about, the men should correct the men and the women should correct the women. That's where
Right,
I'm at with this shit.
right,
So it's
right,
like,
right.
look, who the fuck has put out, who the fuck has went after these bastard baby makers as, what was that, professional black truth, I think says. Like,
Mm-hmm.
who has actually went after rap culture, the actual idea that competing with actual people within the environment is somehow non-culturally black when it definitely fucking was after Reconstruction, when we really didn't have shit. That's when
Right.
we had some of the best games in the country when we was under fire. Now we're the most free that we've ever been, and now people don't even want to learn how to do politics right or any of this other shit.
You know what, man, tomorrow, that is very true. I learned that I had to sit back and study my environment and the perception. I mean, not the perception, but the psychology of our communities. And I said to myself that everybody has this individual agency mentality. You know, it's more of I remember it was a panel with GMB and some others and Mr. Beasley, and that panel on that day showed me where, during the previous decades, people who are older than me, because I'm only 25, so I'm gonna say people who are like 30, 40, 50, 60, all of them have this individual mindset. It's like, I'm like, how in the hell y'all can build? And I'm like, everybody just worrying about themselves and hating on the next person. I don't understand that shit. Like, that shit is just be mind fucking me sometimes, bro. Like,
Yeah,
you want,
yeah, but individuality is not a bad idea, just so long as you're not destroying anybody else with what you're being individual with. I think that people go kind of 25% of the way with the individuality shit, and they
mm-hmm,
just stop right there. Because look, nobody should be okay with these motherfucking dating coaches around here
right,
selling feminism, because that's what they're selling you. They're selling you skeleton keys around feminism rather
mm,
than creating some fucking legislation on the board with all these women that they claim they got all this fucking control over
very
to
true.
get them bitches to vote against their best interests.
Right, right. I'm to the point. The dating coaches and the game dudes are the ones who are. I look at them as wannabe politicians.
They are politicians. They're politicians for the fucking gynocracy. They're the fucking mouthpiece
10-4.
of it.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
They are the fucking mouthpiece of it.
I agree.
They're here. They're here to socially engineer the fact that everything's fine. Give up hope.
Mm-hmm.
Give in. Get
Right,
you a fat bitch today.
right, right,
It's
right.
okay. Shit, 3 foot, 3 kids, 4 kids, doesn't matter. You're a man. You can take it all in. You can
Mm-hmm.
take care of it. Believe in the game.
That's how they be too. Believe in the
Yeah,
game.
yeah,
Believe in the game. I like that. I like that.
yeah, yeah. And it's like that's what it is. And it's like you ask these people for tangible, long-term results based on the
Mm,
actions that they've taken,
mm-hmm.
and compare them to other groups of people. They don't want to be compared to other groups of people. They
Yeah,
just want to be
yeah.
compared against nobody.
Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm.
So, and this is why I don't jive with a lot of people within the spirit, and I don't give a fuck.
Right.
But it's like, look, man, I'm a self-made guy. Yeah, I had help, but I had the right kind of fucking help. I didn't go out here to get all this other bullshit type of help. That's how I
Mm-hmm.
kept my shit. I kept my shit because I kept shit. I'm working now. Don't sound like it, but yeah, I'm working now. But it's like,
Right.
look, I made it a lifestyle to where I just kept moving forward, and that I didn't want to fucking turn back around and do all that dumb shit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do that shit, man. I didn't want to be a no. I didn't want to be a prop.
Right.
I don't want to be a prop for this shit.
Mm. Okay, we got Zach
Some
coming in.
reason, yeah, some reason, modern day brother, your stuff is stuck in the joining. I'm not sure what's going on there.
You talking about me or Zach?
No, not even neither one of you. Modern
Oh,
modern day brother, that's another dude trying to join.
oh,
It just says joining. It doesn't show that he's even entered the actual room. He actually came here before Zach did. So if you can drop out and come back in. I don't know if I kind of remove you, whether or not it would allow you to come back on. So I'm not going to manually remove you, at least right now. So if you're listening, um, log out and log back into Zoom, so that way you could be able to come back in. But yeah, but that's where I'm at with it, man. It's just that we're
Yeah.
actually destroying these kids,
Yeah, I see the
actually
process
showing
myself.
them,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and showing them how we don't give a fuck by not pointing this shit out. I tell a motherfucker in a heartbeat, man, hey man, the motherfuckers ain't your goddamn people, not these niggas.
Right.
These are your fucking people right here. This is what your people look like. This is what your people sound like. This is how
Mm-hmm.
your people treat you. You
Right.
don't have to work for your people's respect. It's either you got it or you fucking don't.
Right.
You know, and it's like constantly being a mouthpiece for these so-called easy women who don't
Mm-hmm.
treat you with any level of respect than anybody else within this environment, man. Like, hey man, I ain't with it. Show me some fucking proof. Show me some goddamn tangible.
To tell you the truth, man, tomorrow, I mean, for this generation, like I said, I'm in the '90s generation, and I'm sorry, but if you can tell how I speak and how I carry myself, I act very elderly like for my age. So trust me, I learned that a lot of the energies when it comes to that feminine partner, or if the boys out here looking forward towards a feminine partner, I'm gonna tell everybody in the chat room, you boys need to vet these girls out here, because let me tell you something, a lot of daddy issues have been out here in this community.
Nah,
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
nah, man,
Here
but
I
you can't vet
go.
past a post hoc rationalization that benefits them. No, you can't vet
Mm,
past that.
damn.
yeah,
You can't
yeah,
vet
what's
past
up,
that.
bro?
So you have to
Hey,
charge
Shaq, we
that
can
to the
barely hear
game.
you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What's going on, Zach?
Can you hear me now?
Turn yourself a little bit
still
up more.
barely.
Oh, damn. Now, can you hear me?
Yeah, still a
Somewhat.
little low. Oh, hold on, let me.
Uh, yeah, I don't know, cause I got my. Yeah, can
I
you
mean,
hear me
Yeah,
now?
man.
yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear you a
yeah,
little bit
yeah.
better.
All the way. Yeah, all the way. Go
Oh,
ahead, man.
yeah, yeah.
What's going on,
What's up,
Zach?
MOT? What's up, brother? Yeah, yeah, man. Like, see, it's and that's that's one of the parts of this manifested space that I understand. Like, they pointed a lot of this shit out. You
Mm-hmm.
know, they fucking up these young brothers by spewing this dumbass rhetoric that we know in real time. Like, this shit is universal. A lot of black people know the outcomes of this quote unquote think you a player game ass nigga and all this fast talking shit that a lot of these niggas do.
Mm-hmm.
It's not beneficial. We talking about for decent, productive brothers. We talking about brothers who really willing to do the right thing. You know, brothers work their ass off only to hear some dumbass shit spewed in his face. Motherfuckers got to call that shit out. I ain't cool with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you got all these bitch ass niggas prancing around here,
Yeah.
spreading this gospel of bullshit that
Mm-hmm.
your fucking masculinity starts at a bitch's respect, or the amount of shit that a bitch put you through. Like, nigga, like, what the fuck is that about? Like, nah, man. Nah, man, it's about the shit you produce, man.
I think a lot of
Shit
our
you produce
men
and the
in our
shit you give.
community has self. I mean, like I say to myself, and like I said, I consistently study and write down within my notes and everything about our community, and I'm learning to the point where our younger generation of boys have no warrior spirit. They're too chaotic. They're too playful. I see that they are very feminine minded as for
Yeah,
young males within our community. Thus, you could tell that the matriarchal energies have really turned my younger future warriors into a bunch of fucking wimps. It's like I tell my family members, how can I have warriors and a security agency and the things that I want on my level where my cultural image of the younger generation are done
Yeah,
physically,
yeah,
mentally, and spiritually.
yeah. But you know what? That's why you got this space. They even broke that down last year when they talked about the track record of these black women. These
Mm-hmm.
women are fucking rebellious by nature. Of course, they're gonna raise a bunch of emotional ass, feminine, but at the same time want to be hard ass, entitled men. It's not all the
Mm-hmm.
young because some of these young boys got their fathers around. Case in point, I got a 3-year-old, and I've been in my son's life since he was a baby. He's still a young boy, but I can influence my son. And I had my father, but I noticed how my mother treated my father when he had his shit together. She thought she
Mm.
was better than him. She thought she was better than him. This is the problem. So MOT is right.
Zach,
They have
what is up with that? I don't understand that ego narciss. You know what, man?
Hey man,
America
That's
out
some
here.
man, you
They
don't
demonic
have
have.
shit
America.
right now, man.
Hey, hey man, here's the thing. You don't have to understand a motherfucking thing other than I don't need to be around this shit. That's the
Tenfold.
only level of understanding that you need to have at this point. There's no
Okay.
fixing these motherfuckers. Look, you can't drag a motherfucker into a hospital and convince them of a problem that they think they ain't got. I'm
Right.
just saying the only thing we can do because we're trying to preserve black masculinity, and the only way to do that is to take your fucking ball and go somewhere the fuck else. And
Tenfold.
Yep.
anybody who try to check your ass on this motherfucking uh, loyalty shit, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
mount on the fucking horizon and come down the motherfucker like Braveheart. Fuck these type motherfuckers. All right. Oh, fuck them niggas.
You talking about the motherfucker like Braveheart, goddamn.
but, but you know what?
Oh man.
He is holding the line, and this is real influential shit when you got the ability to tell men to leave this shit the fuck alone. Period.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
a lot of
Shit
men
is
have a
optional.
problem with that.
Shit is optional, man. It's not mandatory. You ain't gotta do this shit.
Bro, don't. You sure don't. Black men ain't gotta live like this. He right, bro. A lot of brothers can leave this shit the fuck alone, stay productive, get their shit together, and get the fuck away from this to the point where there's nobody left to even help these type of people. This is why they really, bro, they thrive off this shit, especially the game dudes. And I'm starting to get sick and tired of this shit in this space. Every other panel, you got some
They
fast
thrive off the
talking
chaos
nigga.
of this shit.
Yeah, man. Like, I don't want to hear that. I want to hear smart shit where brothers really use their intellectual brain. Period. I don't want to hear that crazy textbook jailhouse
But you
shit.
know what,
Because
Zach?
a lot of niggas,
I mean, I'm
talk
sorry to
like
cut
that.
you off, but I'm sorry to cut you off. But I look at it like this. A lot of these game dudes, I'm to the point they so used to working for somebody else. It's just like what Man of Tomorrow said. It's all about self-sufficiency. And I'm to the point that the man or any male that's trying to exude his energy about this game stuff, I look at it as that you have no type of self-sufficient
I
energy
know,
where
man. Feminine shit.
mm,
Feminine shit.
Yeah.
Niggas are walking around. These are these fucking Pepe Le Pew niggas, man. I can't stand that shit, man.
Hey, but you know what,
It
MOT?
make you want to
the
choke a nigga
Pepe Le
out.
Pew.
Nah, you know what? But you know what, MOT? These guys really give a fuck what these women think. Literally.
They
Right.
They
do.
have no backbone as a man, bro. I can tell by
Oh,
how
I
these
mean, you
brothers
know,
talk.
they have to though. They
Mhm.
have to because this is their level of masculinity. You know, that
Damn.
fucking man card is fucking in that goddamn bra strap. That's
Wow.
what it is,
Yep,
man.
yep, yep,
Just like
yep.
the cell phone and the fucking bundle of money, the man card is right in between that shit.
Mm.
All up in there.
I mean, I
And
have
you
my
know,
own private financial institution. Don't see me showing off with money and
Ah, man.
putting my
I mean,
business out there.
it's not needed because that's not how you attract quality fucking company.
Right, right, right,
that's
So
right.
like, how
yep,
many of these dudes went on Facebook posting their fucking lottery tickets, and next thing you know, they end up dead.
yep.
You know what I'm saying? Crazy shit.
Yeah, you
I
know it's
mean,
crazy, man. Like, it's crazy because like I come in this space and don't get me wrong, I've been on several panels where I was even talking a bunch of crazy shit at one point, but not no game shit. Because I was always more like men need to do what the fuck they need to do. But it's just the fact that these men, some are in these spaces, man, they fucking agree with women and kiss women ass too much, and that's not masculine at all. But yet they think it is. They act like they got it figured out, like they know every fucking thing. Meanwhile, they can't even control the situation they're in, which is the outcome they dealing with now. But they'll tell productive men some bullshit. Bro, it's crazy, bro. I
yeah,
get
but
the fuck away from that shit. I
here's
don't
the
want to hear
thing, man. Like, it's always magic they always got good with women after they done fucked their life up over a bitch, right?
Mm.
Yeah. So it's like
Yep.
acting and overcompensating like you got all this fucking game. Yeah, if you
Mm-hmm.
got so much game, leave her ass alone for 6 fucking months.
They
Go
can't.
get yourself a quality human being to fucking be around.
They can't do
But
that.
see, but see, this is the thing. They can't fucking do that shit. You want to
Right.
know why they're fucking addicted to these fucking circumstances? They are addicted to be disrespected by this motherfucker who don't care about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I agree with you on that
And
one.
it's crazy because see the condition of the so-called black community, quote unquote, whatever black people
Right.
think. Because to me, black people are done. It's a few of us who can turn the shit around. The rest of us are done, whether we like it or
Yeah.
not.
You know
At
what,
the end of the
Zach?
day,
But we gotta turn it around with like-minded people. We can't just be going out
yeah,
there
yeah,
putting
Very
fucking
true.
putting fucking defibrillators on wood ass skeletons and shit, trying to bring niggas back to like, man, fuck all that. Like, nah, man,
yeah,
nah, I'm
man,
not doing that.
yeah, man. And you know what? Whether people like it or not, in this space, and a lot of guys told me, "Oh, you red pill raging," but no, I think it's about
Man,
order. With
Zach,
black
don't
men,
follow
we
that
see that.
shit up, man.
No, man, don't follow
No,
that
no,
shit.
no.
Don't
I'm
follow
saying,
that shit up, bro. I be
God
hating
damn.
that
bro,
shit.
bro, bro, bro. Listen, bro. We see the conditions of what we see dealing
Right.
with black women. Hell yeah, they should be critiqued and ridiculed. Hell
Right.
yeah, we should shame them the fuck up out of here, whether we like it or not. Because at the end of the day, these women gonna realize that men stand on principles other than listen to you fucking arrogant, ungrateful women, and that's the problem I have. I don't really hate women and none of that. I can't stand when a bitch thinks she better and she knows something just because she has pussy. You stupid bitch.
But
Anybody
that
can fuck you. You like everybody.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
it's
problem what a lot of men don't understand about these women.
mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, it's just at this point they would hurt. That's fine.
Mm.
They can't produce. Look, it's over. They're out of sexual vitality. You know, the Super Mario starter ran the war the fuck off.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? We're done. We're done here. And you niggas are done fucking trying to represent this fucking black race.
This man said the
No.
Super
Hell
Mario
no.
stars
No.
out.
No, nigga, we done with this shit. Nah, man. Pull the plug on this shit.
And,
It's
and
like,
you know
look,
what's crazy? Oh, go ahead.
if the kids can be saved, they can be saved. But look, a lot of people on the path and they're trying to do the right thing. We ain't talking about you.
Right.
We're talking about motherfuckers who ain't took no step. They step
Yeah,
to try to help nothing. And they still here embodying the same bullshit. This is
Mm-hmm.
why I'm like, look, all men need to go for their better fucking interests.
Mm-hmm.
Better interests and leave these motherfuckers the fuck alone. They already got political power. They get these
Mm-hmm.
government contracts. They don't try
Tenfold.
to go to these unions to get black men trained. Nothing. They turn this shit right over to the white dude. I see this shit
yep,
all the fucking time. Every time I
Mm.
go to the
yep,
Pentagon, 4 times a fucking year, black woman get the contract. Who she getting it
What?
to? Lockheed Martin.
white
I'm like, what
boy.
the fuck, bitch? You was in a position to put a ton of motherfuckers on. And it's the
Huh.
same thing when it comes to these construction projects and
Mm-hmm.
these highway projects and
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
everything the fuck
railroad
else.
project. Yep, yeah,
Everything else.
that's true.
They are
And you
their
know what's
own
crazy?
group of people, and you have to treat them like they're their own group. And if we're gonna come together, we're gonna come together on some we're equals. What the fuck are you offering on some 50-50 shit?
Right.
You shouldn't go
I,
more than 50-50 with these type of motherfuckers.
I mean,
Matter of
Drake
fact,
said you can't go 50-50 with no host. So I mean, goddamn. I mean, if he said that shit on the goddamn song, I mean, you should get the goddamn just by that damn time.
oh
I
yeah,
mean,
no doubt. It's like, dude, at this point, motherfuckers are even trying to go 50-50 with these crazy motherfuckers. Like, what are you doing? Get out of there.
I don't do
What are you
that,
doing?
yo. I
What are you
And you
learned
doing?
that
know,
that was like 16,
and,
17.
and you know what? I'm gonna give you the best example that a lot of black men like us probably already know.
Mm-hmm.
It's better, especially in this environment. Have your own fucking crib, live by yourself, have your own shit first.
That's what
That
I'm
way,
saying.
regard regardless if a woman wanna be bothered with you or not, because I'm gonna be real. I really don't deal with black women because they have fake. That's number one. Number two, a lot of them talk like they're illiterate. I'm gonna be real. I mean, some of them decent, but really, I like different culture women that I can experience something different. But at the same time, they are fucking these young boys up out here. That's why Ahmaud Arbery got killed. Guess what? The mama won shit. She won with the father. All type of crazy shit. This is what black men with honor seek. And this is why I really realize, like, to the brothers out there, y'all niggas got a business, you working a job, you in school, you in the military, whatever. Have your own shit first. Don't you go living with these women. Don't go try to deal and do all that. You have your shit self-sufficient first. That way a woman can't never
but
feel
you
like
know,
she can compromise what you get.
that's not the case. They pick these weak ass niggas because they get the maximum amount of control of the environment. They know what the fuck they doing. Like, come on, man. Like, nah, man. Like, I'm not buying that shit. I'm like, look, unless it's the R word, you know, that we're not gonna bring up on this fucking show, they're deliberately picking these pieces of shit, man. Yeah. Look, they're deliberately picking these motherfuckers. These motherfuckers you claim that you got red pill ready. Like, dude, listen, man. I'm just telling you the truth and the fact of the fucking matter. I'm not putting up with this shit. And I don't want nobody else to put up with this shit.
Me the same. I'm not putting up with it.
Here's the thing. If your ass can spread game, I can spread the fucking black pill, motherfucker.
Thank you.
And guess what? You can still have a vibrant, worthwhile fucking life. Just deal with somebody who's cultured to be what the fuck you want. That's it. Guess what? All these other women, they come in different configurations. They do all the same shit all these other hoes do. The thing is, they just do it all for you. I don't have to worry about that shit. You know, went out the country, got me something else. I don't give a fuck. I hear one of these bitches talk, I go right up to their motherfucking face, say something else, say something else, say something. All right, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And there's nothing wrong with that as a man, especially if you got your shit in order. There's nothing wrong with that. You should have standards.
Oh yeah,
you should have that. I don't know what's this shit about. I don't like this shit in this space about certain type of guys shaming men for having standards. If this man don't want to deal with toxic shit, he don't want to deal with dysfunction, he can say that. He got the right
but hold on.
That.
I mean, what you're saying is though, I mean, now I'm gonna give y'all a great example. Now, I have a family member, and she's the youngest of the bunch. Now, I said that I am a CEO of my own company. Then out of nowhere, she was like, "What is the name of your company?" It's my name. I'm the chief executive officer of my name. Then it was a deep moment pause for at least 3 to 5 minutes. After that 3 to 5 minutes went by, out of nowhere, oh, I don't see it. It's private. Why do you need to see it? That's what I don't understand. It's just this ego of the physical. They just so fucking.
I don't see it means no. I don't see it means I'm not benefiting from it. Therefore, it don't exist.
10-4.
That's
okay.
what she was saying.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I agree.
Damn. I get it. Okay, I get that. I get it.
Yeah.
That make yeah.
Where's the Cadillac that I can ride in the fucking passenger side of? Yeah.
Okay. I like
that.
It's
real.
But the whole notion, you know, this black man is doing something productive with his life. He got his own shit in order. How could you try to disregard what he's saying? That's a sign of disrespect that a lot of black women have for black men.
I don't like that shit though. That shit be irking me, bro.
I don't like that.
Right, man.
I really, because I deal with that. You got women. Go ahead. All
right, man, check this out, right? I had a cousin. I was just talking to this motherfucker merely just over Xbox Live. This motherfucker, 21, when he got his excavator's license, making $35 an hour, making more money than his mother and his fucking father. 21. And
that's good. Oh yeah.
That's good. That's great.
Yeah, and next thing you know, parents and shit trying to guilt trip him. I'm like, nigga, move your ass out of that goddamn house.
Yeah, do that.
Move your ass out of
that
house. Get yourself some peace. That's why SVM got him a Latin motherfucker to be with. They cool, they chilling over there in the family, like being around real lovely type scenarios. You know, the shit that's way different than what he grew up with.
Right.
And like, you know, he spends a lot of time, like, you know, over there with a family and shit. It's like, yeah, man, like, that's normal shit. Like, man, like, regular shit is go to work, come home, order. There is no go to work, come home, all this type of fighting and all that, yelling and screaming, all this type of bullshit going on all night. It's like, dude, you are a fucking productive dude, man. Like, you don't deserve to come home to that shit.
Yes.
And anytime you hear one of these crazy motherfuckers come out of their goddamn pie hole about how you don't deserve shit because you're productive, man. Fuck them. Go spend your shit
Yeah, I
somewhere
know.
else.
Yeah, I noticed that too. They love to use those as tactics. Well, just because you got that and money, that don't mean nothing. You like a nigga like me? No, the fuck I'm not, dumb. I don't care what you say. At the end of the day, the decent brothers is gonna prevail. The thing is, this fucking environment we is, they they don't really celebrate that. So when you got decent young brothers and
Yeah,
decent
I
brothers
noticed that.
who really got their shit in order, a
Right.
lot of people envy that shit and they try to slide their nose up at you. So what? That ain't shit. You ain't a millionaire. You ain't Jay Z. Look at the shit they say. You know how they want to talk. You know what they thinking. So you know how just like MOT said, get the fuck away from them type of people. They ain't worth shit
Mm.
anyway. You don't need them around. You don't make a dime off of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, get the fuck away from them type of people. That's why I left my
Hey
whole
man.
family alone. The only people I
Hey
talk
man.
to is my younger brother.
Listen, man. I didn't sign no 360 deal with none of these motherfuckers, man. None of them. I don't remember signing no fucking contract. I don't remember. Show me. Show me the paperwork.
I like
Fuck
that
all that
MOT.
shit.
In order to contact, we
Shit,
must
you don't make a
contract.
dime off. I can't make a dime off one of you niggas. You niggas are useless, and that's the truth, man. Period.
To tell you all the truth, man, it be times where when I have lots of brothers on my tabs, I put them on a contract. I'd be like, well, you my slave and you work for me for this amount of time since you don't got the money and the cooperation and the discipline to do what you need to do and be a man. So trust me, I beat it's like I tell a lot of these young boys in our communities, I beat 100 child support cases. I beat all my drug charges. I beat all of my cases that previous other municipalities and organizations tried to get me against in these private administrative prisons and courts. So it's like I tell lots of black men, in order to be a self-sufficient being, you have to sit down and wield your own craft. It's just like swordsmanship. Yes, I can make the sword, but every sword can be made different. Every way of the style can be expressed differently. And I think that's the problem with a lot of people in our community. They just don't have the expressive creativity to get out of that evil,
That's fine.
chaotic.
And that's fine. Here's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
You do what the United States do over North Korea. You fly over that bitch and you drop them goddamn leaflets.
10 for.
Get the fuck out of there.
For sanctions, and you know what's crazy? It's just like even MOT even gave brothers the blueprint 6 streams ago.
Right.
3 weeks, get your CDLs, man. Nigga, you be on the road, nigga, you make a couple $1,000 and like, come on, man. Bro, that shit don't take nothing but what, about 2-3 months? And then now you on the path to, now you got steady income. Now you can do this, you can go about it. A lot of brothers is missing it, man, because unfortunately, they've been raised by their mother. Like, I'm gonna
They
be
love
real
that
Yeah,
with
man.
you.
coochie.
When I was 17, I called
Hey, Zach. Wait, hold on a second.
Zach, where you at?
So, Zach, you there? Where'd you
my.
go?
Go ahead. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he muted or
yeah.
something.
No.
No,
I'm
go
right
ahead,
here.
man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm right here. Can you hear me? No,
Yeah, I
I
can
was
hear you
Yeah,
saying
go
now.
when I
ahead.
was 17, I realized. No, when I was 17, I called my mother a bitch, man,
Mm.
and I really realized something about my life at that point. Of course, I would never, treat my mother like shit. But at 17, I thought she did stupid shit. So
Mm-hmm.
you could just imagine me with kids and older dealing with these women. I don't fuck around. Get the fuck away
Mm.
from me. I have nothing for you. You are useless. And I'm not looking down on you. I'm just saying I need decent people who willing to have honor and integrity. And if you're fast talking, want to be crook ass black person, I don't want to be. I don't want to be around you.
Zach,
And a lot of
I
people
feel
have
your
that
energy
problem.
and
And
I
they say
agree.
shit. They say shit like you a nigga like me. You a nigga like me. They always say shit like
Nah,
that. Well, nigga,
nah,
you
man.
black like me. That's
Nah, man. Nah, man, not buying it. Not buying it. The way I look at it, man, it's just that, look, for what that kid had to go through, making that kind of money, unconscionable. That
Mm-hmm.
adult parents who ain't got their shit together, neither one of the motherfuckers are making over $15 an hour.
damn.
But
Yep.
this
Yeah.
fucking child is making more money than both of them. And I told them not to tell them. They got to hold on one of his fucking checks. You know, the eyes got big.
Mm.
You know, they just start
Damn.
Mm-mm-mm.
opening up credit cards and the little dude's name and all that type of shit. I'm like, hey, man, you got to get the fuck out of there, man.
Yeah, it's time to
You got to
go,
get
bro.
all the way the fuck out of there. You
Yeah.
know, This is the shit that you've been used to. This shit is not called love. It is called usury.
Yeah,
You gotta
I
get the
like that.
fuck out of
That's
there.
free
That's what
though.
it is. Yeah, and but it's still illegal, and you gotta get the fuck out of there. At the end of the day, you shouldn't be going through this type of shit to have this so-called love with these so-called motherfucking adults. You know what I'm saying? You
Mm.
I
shouldn't
don't
be
look at them
going through
as
that shit.
adults. I look at them as two big ass children. Trust me, I
Oh,
feel of your
But you
family
know
member,
what?
which is no.
Nah, but you know what? MOT right because in Chicago you got a lot of parents like that. Boy, 19, 20 years old, working a good job, doing good in school, and they sabotaging these motherfuckers' life by telling them shit like, "You a man, you would be all right. Go out there and do what the fuck you got to do," instead of supporting a good young brother. So they wrong for
uh,
that shit. But he not lying, bro. That shit go on a lot in the black community.
yeah,
That
a
shit
lot.
really go on. Like that. It really do. A lot.
Here in like Louisville, Kentucky, so you know what the fuck going on out there,
Oh
shit.
damn.
So
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So it's like, damn.
Mm.
So it's like, yeah, man. Like that's the bullshit that be going on, man. And it's like, it's hard to have sympathy for these older motherfuckers who don't open their goddamn mouth and try to help these old motherfuckers out, man. Because if I could just turn that dude life around by talking to this dude like every couple weeks on Xbox Live, it was like this excavator shit. I'm like, dude, I ain't never heard no shit like that. But
Mm-hmm.
if you got a choice and opportunity to go, go. Because he lives around the corner from like one of the union places. And they were like hiring and he was like, they say they'll hire anybody who's 21. I'm like, hey man, your ass isn't anybody. Get your motherfucking ass in there. Motherfucker go do something. You
Yep.
know,
Right.
he took the
Yeah.
little test or whatever
Mhm.
and he was like, they want me to be an excavator. I'm like, shit, okay. Shit, it's free fucking training, man. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Couple months later, working with
Yeah.
somebody else, like,
Yep.
man, this shit's fun as fuck. I'm like, yeah, man. You know, like that's what it be. And the dude is at work, big ass smile on his face, and he's kind of going through it because he's 20 something years old and you got motherfuckers who are 40, 50, and even 60 years old and that motherfucker is making that type of money and he have his
Mm-hmm.
whole fucking life ahead of himself and he haven't really fucked this shit up yet with kids and all this dumbass shit. So
Mm-hmm.
like most of the office politics, well, it's a union environment so he can't get fired. But it's kind of like, hey man, you're gonna be around uncomfortable, ignorant, angry, lazy motherfuckers all the time, man. Just be glad that they can't walk your ass out
Man.
the door like any other fucking corporate job, man.
Right.
Just
Right.
Hey,
just be
shit, you
glad that they can't do
sound
that
like
shit.
my damn job. Shit,
Yeah.
sound like my goddamn job. They can't get
Uh,
rid of me.
I mean, I'm to the
Yeah.
point. I got tired of the public side. I'm to the point. I'm just privatizing everything, man. I'm focused on my own private financial institution, my own private financial group services. I'm focused on my own private medical center. You know, I'm just very focused right now because I learned that our
But it
society is
ain't nothing
coming.
wrong with that. That's a good move, but
Thank you,
Oh, it
thank
is,
you,
man.
thank you, man, thank you. It's
Sure is.
just like I
that's a
said,
good
brother.
move.
I want to make a economic system that is not just self-sufficient for me, but is self-sufficient for the black man to enable to get him credit, loans, and other types of things that our society is manipulated through the body of Congress and laws. Because oh yes, I have my own private counseling services as well. It's just like I said before, just I studied the law system and it's so many things that's in that goddamn Congress that supports the bullshit that is systematically in this community. I be like in my head, y'all keep the fucking bullshit going. And
Like,
that's the
dude, listen. Listen, man. If you think they graduate hundreds and thousands of lawyers every fucking year because we getting more fucking free, you out of your fucking mind.
tenfold.
Man, look, man, we
Yeah.
get less free by
Yep.
the fucking second, and motherfuckers are worried about if they can walk around with a pocket fucking tank. I'm like, you niggas are out of your fucking mind on this stupid shit. Many of your rights are going right out the fucking window while y'all concentrate on this stupid shit.
Right.
Like, come on,
And you know what?
come on.
That comes from people having boots on the ground, working on the local level. But the only way to do that, you have to organize communities, and it's hard to do when your community's in shambles, especially when you have dysfunction everywhere. So at this point, of course, you're not
This
being
is why
represented.
you just gotta
You don't have
leave,
a seat
man.
at the table yet. Yeah, you
You
gotta
got
leave. You don't have a seat at the
like,
table.
and
Oh
it's
yeah, we
hard
left. We
because
left.
most of the yeah, because it's hard because most of the even smarter people disregard even talking about politics for whatever bullshit reason that they do talk about it, but they got all these opinions on
Yep.
every the fuck thing else, and it's like,
Money. Long as they put a check on their name and it's signed by somebody who's more superior to them of their own self-hatred issues, which is psychologically stuck in their goddamn mind. That's why that perception of what you just said keep going over and over again. Because I see it time and time again. You rather work for somebody who parasitically use you, but you don't care. As long as you see that goddamn check and them zeros coming in that account, you'll do anything for your superiors bidding, if you know what I mean.
yeah, but it's
Well, I
just that
think
this
it's
is why,
circumstantial.
yeah, but this is why it's okay to not take this community shit that seriously because these
Tenfold.
are not your problems. These are these people's problems that they have been on this long fucking road of doing, and it's
Mm-hmm.
like, listen, I do care about these people too, but I care about them making moves, so that way we ain't got to keep rehabbing the same fucking conversation over and over with.
Right.
But like a lot of these people, they want to be on this free shit to where nothing's at stake, and they want all the benefits, and they want the system to be perfect before they start to get involved. I'm like, nigga, don't nothing like that working like that in life, man. Where
Thank
the
you.
fuck you get all this pie in the sky
Thank
shit from?
you. Thank you, bro.
You got to start somewhere. And but see, I think it's kind of like I think it's like I think it's circumstantial because I mean because if you think about it, it's some smart people and like MOT said, they don't want to talk about policies, but they got an input on every other dumbass shit for some reason, and that's really because of the status quo of people really thinking. I mean, understanding what they are in America. People love America too fucking much, bro. To the point they bro, they love Christmas so much. How much money they make a year on Christmas?
Almost at least about a good, I'm gonna say about a good 20 billion or more, possibly.
See, look at that on Christmas Eve, Christmas Eve, and Christmas. Fuck out of here. And these people telling me you can't get it figured out. I ain't buying that.
I mean, but you just gotta realize that these kids right now are
Mm-hmm.
still in the best position that black people have ever been in. Even
Tenfold.
with all these fucking problems, they're still in a better position and conditions and circumstances. Like even in my dad's generation, because he was a boomer,
Mm-hmm.
you couldn't turn around, go to the internet, and get your shit together in like 2 years or
Right.
6 months.
Oh yeah,
You
oh
Right.
yeah.
couldn't do that shit. You
Right.
couldn't do that shit.
Right. It was impossible.
I mean, it was even hard as fuck picking up and moving across the fucking country. You had to find a whole new fucking network if you didn't fucking know nobody,
Right.
right?
Yep,
Right.
so did.
Right.
So I still say right now, even how fucked up these circumstances are, the only thing they gotta do is separate from this shit for just a little while, get themselves some peace, get around some people who actually give a fuck about them, and make sure that they don't revert back to that fuck shit as normal. They'll be alright.
And MOT, what you just said and what Zach said, that's what I'm working on now. Cause ever since I've been so focused on everything and privatizing myself, I said to myself, you know what, when you learn, I had to learn that I realized that when you are a McLaren and everybody around you is a Honda Civic, a box Chevy, bro, when you an exotic car, you belong around fucking exotic cars. You get what I'm saying? You don't belong around these normal ass people, bro. So that's why I be just so
And
hard on
then
myself. Go
like
ahead, MOT.
up, and then like as soon as you say that, the argument comes up. Oh, you a fucking elitist. I'm like, listen,
How that's elite? How is that
right,
elite in
right,
this
they,
exotic
no,
car?
no,
wait,
no,
hold
they
on.
killed me with that shit. They
Yeah,
killed me with that shit.
but like it is way okay to turn around and brag about all this mythical shit that they're fucking doing. That's
Right.
okay. That's okay though. That's okay. AO to the KO. But like the moment you
Yeah,
start talking about real shit, all of a
Right.
sudden motherfuckers start getting all the embarrassing shit. But if you talk about that bullshit, no, it's fine to talk about how many motherfuckers you can put away. I'm like, okay, where are they? All right, I assume they're fat bitches. All right, okay.
And you know what's crazy, man? Look, because I'm trying to push my brother in this direction right now. Like I spoke to my brother yesterday, and I told him the whole layout. Even my situation, bro. Like, I'm 29, and got my two kids, and I'm learning a lot myself in life, and I'm still learning. But
Hmm.
one thing I can say, if brothers discipline themselves, they can change their situation. Like, even for me, like, for example, yeah, I work a job, then I got another job, but I got skills. So what I did was, like I said, I saved my money for 2 years straight, went without. I didn't get fresh. I didn't just spend money. I didn't just eat out. I didn't do shit until I was comfortable enough to have some money. Now I got some shit. Now I can go to my bank, and then now it's gonna take time to get a couple $1,000 out and shit like that. But I had to
Hmm.
work at it. And hell yeah, like, I don't feel bad. They try to shame brothers who got a job and, oh man, you doing this, man, you work for the white man. That's bullshit. At the end of the day, if this brother willing to be consistent in his life, there's nothing wrong with that. The thing is, we don't get support. Brothers who want to do the right thing and change their shit, you will be shamed, and black people will try to downplay you. That's why you gotta leave them the fuck alone. And it's not all of them. It's just the ones that talk like them game niggas, that fast talking street hood shit. At some point, you don't want to judge people, but you gotta be honest. You can't trust no crook, man. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
not the
Let's be
ones with
honest,
hood
bro.
economics.
We know
Yeah.
that.
Nah, it's it's
Yeah,
it's,
the
it's just
ones
that
who tell
right
you,
now,
you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
yeah, it's just that not right now. People have to just rise up and just universally be like, hey man, y'all need to shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of here. Y'all motherfuckers need to be embarrassed about
Yep.
fucking existing. You motherfuckers.
No, that's how I really talk. That's how I talk to my peoples, though. I'd be like, y'all motherfuckers should be embarrassed. Oh, yeah, I'd be going hard on their asses, bro. And then they be like, oh, well, you around us. I mean, bro, I came out of your ass. I mean, of course. But at the same time, though, I can get on a private jet. I'm out, baby. You might not see me in the next two,
See,
three
see,
goddamn years.
yeah,
You know.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, like, here's the problem though.
And I'm working on that now.
Hey, when you get on the private side, Zach, I'm telling you, man, you're gonna love it, bro. It's cool on the
Okay,
private side,
No,
man.
I'm talking about
okay.
traveling. Like, I'm talking about
Yeah.
traveling and going over and doing that. I'm on that. That's coming what? Probably in like another month or two, depending on how this COVID go. I got some
Mm-hmm.
shit up my sleeve, so I'm gonna figure it out. And I'm just
Zach,
working at it. I'm gonna be patient. I'm focused.
just get on the private side and that COVID shit, then that shit out the window, bro. Trust me. When you go on the private side, it's a whole different world, baby. MOT know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I
man.
feel,
Like you won't mind working every single
oh
day
yeah.
of the planet Earth. That's all the money coming in. Man, you
That's
don't care.
real talk, bro. I
You
don't
don't
even
care.
care for the public. I don't even care for the public, man. I'm
I don't
being
even care about the hours I'm putting in, man. I'm like, look, man, I don't care. I got a lot and I still want more. I'm
thank
good.
you. Thank you. Shit, man.
Shit,
It's
I'm
all
working at it,
mine.
man. I'm working at it. A little bit more time, but I'm all good. A little bit more time, but I'll be there.
Hey, just know the private side is beautiful, Bo. Trust me. It's beautiful.
I've been trying to
Beautiful.
get people to see it, man, but I can't get enough people on the page because they're too busy trying to bring these crazy motherfuckers along with them, and I have to
That's the
like,
point. And I agree with you, man. And tomorrow, I agree. I'd be like, you can't be on the private side and you want to bring this hood economics and whole shit. That ain't gonna work, son. That's not
no,
gonna work.
it
Son.
don't.
That's
It's
not
like,
gonna work, bro.
Hey, man,
I'm
so what,
telling
I
you.
might do. It. I
so what
might,
do y'all
I
think
might
about
do it.
that, man?
No, it's just that it's not gonna work for a very specific reason.
Right.
It can't work because
You can't
they
bring the
want the
public into the
freedom.
private.
Yeah, and they want to.
Oh, okay.
They don't understand that this bullshit doesn't have any fucking place,
Ding, ding, ding,
and it
ding.
never should have had a place.
Yep.
And it's
So
it's
all that
very
crazy
hard.
shit don't work.
No, it don't. But most of this so-called experience is defined by this stupid shit, and
Mm-hmm.
this stupid shit is so normal to them that order seems foreign. Order
God
seems
damn.
foreign. It's like wow. It's it's like I hired this dude,
Right.
and he kept wondering about where the check was going to be
I mean, why he worrying about
And
the damn check?
yeah, yeah, I'm like, and he was like, well, I done worked that hard this week. How much I'm gonna get paid? I'm like, I don't know. What do you think?
Right.
I'm like, yeah, man, the same amount. Are you sure? Oh, God, fuck wrong with this dude? I'm like, man, hey
Oh,
man,
come
it's a set amount per week. I'm like, man, well, what the fuck? Like, dude, I got a ton of shit to do, man. I can't be stop, pause, and ask about this bullshit. I'm like, dude, listen, you're
right,
gonna get paid. What the
right,
fuck? Like,
right.
like,
I mean, oh my
I'm,
God.
I'm, I'm like, I'm like, dude, trust in the fucking system, man. I'm like, okay. You think I ain't got the money? This is what's in the bank account.
Damn.
Okay, I got it covered. You ain't gotta worry. Damn.
That's
I'm
that
like,
broke
shit.
mentality, man. That's
And I'm
that.
like,
That
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, I want it easy so that way I don't have to get these fucking phone calls. That's why you get paid enough so that way you ain't gotta worry about this shit.
right.
I don't want to
Yeah.
worry about this shit. I know I used to be a fucking employee myself. I know how it feels to be fucked up about somebody. I know how the shit feels. It didn't feel too good. You know what I'm saying? You work for somebody. You put in your 2 weeks notice. Like one of like times I got screwed over. Like this is what made me actually want to go in business, man. Like, all right, so I work for this dude. I was doing good for him too. And black
Wacky
dude,
world. What's going on, Bo?
John Wacker World. All right, so black dude.
So,
Yo, what's up, y'all? What's going on, y'all?
What's going on? Yeah, man. So black dude. So I was like, all right, man. So I put him a 2 week notice about to, get my own truck, and this motherfucker decided to call himself firing me the day before the last check, and he kept two checks of mine,
damn.
probably about $3,700, right? And I'm like, damn, man, like why the fuck would he do that? He was like, man, you gonna fucking leave me stuck? You one of my best drivers. I'm like, hey man, so you just gonna hold my money till I fucking work for you? I'm like, man, fuck that shit. And then like
Damn.
magically, some bad shit happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, man,
right.
leave motherfuckers the fuck alone, man. You ain't gonna be able to get
Yeah.
away with doing that type of shit. He tried to do that shit to somebody else, and somebody
Mm-hmm.
put that iron on his motherfucking ass.
Mm.
Didn't
See?
say shit.
See? See? Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow.
Can't de-
Put that
you can't
iron
deal with
on
them.
his ass.
You can't deal with
Yeah,
them crooks. I keep telling people, man.
yeah, and it's like, I eventually went to the courts and got my shit, but
Right.
he just did that shit to some unassuming dude. He knew that dude was up the river for fucking like actually like really fucking up people, and he thought he could try that motherfucker, and that shit didn't fucking work. It turned out exactly how the fuck it was supposed to turn out with me, but motherfuckers like that, man. They get away with that shit a lot, man,
I
and
see
that's
why
the
you
way the
said
shit works.
magically.
Yeah, magically. Magic, man.
It's called karma. She's a bitch, man.
Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Wacky, man? What's going on, man?
What's going on, guys? What's up? Hey, what's
Yeah.
going on? I'm listening to you guys speak, and man, let me tell you something. Family is the biggest poison one man can have, man.
Mm.
Yep.
And unfortunately, that's the case within so-called black people. Yeah. So, I mean, I've said this several times. I've cut off about 95% of my family members.
God damn.
Okay. I cut them off. I had to because they're the type of people who destroy progress. They love to destroy progress. I mean, so I had to do what I had to do to move forward with my life, and I've been at peace.
Yep.
I've always been at peace, but now I'm even more at peace because I realize what type of vermin they are, and I said I had to cut them out of my life. So, Man of Tomorrow is not lying about that. But yeah,
I have not seen and I have not heard from these motherfuckers at all. I get the phone call when somebody dies and like, hurry up and hang up this goddamn phone. Nope,
Damn.
I don't want to see you. Don't sit by
Damn.
me. Fuck you. I'll sit in the back. I'll sit by the door.
Damn. But that's true
Fuck away
though,
from me.
man.
Yeah, man.
That's
I'm
true,
out though.
man. God damn. That's deep,
Hey,
man.
hey,
And
man. Look,
man.
look, man. Like, hey, I'm the only member of this motherfucking team that's gonna hold the fucking standard in place, and I'm not gonna be
Yep.
putting up with no goddamn bullshit for no period of time. But nobody. Fuck you. Fuck your skin color. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. You can't motherfucking treat me with no level of respect. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. I ain't got time for it.
I don't blame you either, man.
I'm not
Damn,
here to
that's
teach
deep
nobody
because
fucking culture, man. It's too late for that shit.
man, that's deep because I just, like I got calls and shit. Like my uncle called me. He was like, "Man, you don't speak to nobody no more. We had to get together. We ain't seen you and the kids in a while." I was like, "Hold on,
No,
man.
y'all had
What's
to get
going
together.
on?"
I just wasn't present.
Hey, man, I'm gonna be real. I don't fuck around. My family know not to. My family know not to bother me to the point. My whole family. The only person who can call me is probably my younger sister and my brother. And as far as when I get my kids, like I barely call my mama like that. My father, he alright. I don't really speak to him, but he live in Memphis. The rest of my family, they know to leave me the fuck alone. I'm one of them motherfucking pit bulls in my family. Don't say shit to me. Get the fuck away from me. Oh man, Zach look like he mad. I ain't mad, but I want your ass to get the fuck away from me. I'm telling you, they know to leave me the fuck alone. Cause I won't say a motherfucking word to you. I'm telling you, you can be on your damn last breath, and I ain't saying it like that. I'm just saying you motherfuckers would have never had my back and supported me. In fact, you did a lot of bullshit to me growing up. You think I'm gonna keep fucking with you niggas? Are you serious? And
Uh,
and people in my family hate it, man. They know to get the fuck away from me, bro.
that's why I'm saying that the men need to be okay with being by yourself and being alone, man. So that way your personality can reset back to the point to where you are the fucking standard. Because if you let them motherfuckers keep continuing to be the standard, dude, you'll never own you. Never, ever, ever. And
Yep.
you'll be forever looking at all this crazy ass shit going on around you, but you will never fucking know what it feels like to be like, man, fuck all this shit. Yeah, man. Hey, you gotta know how this shit feels, man.
Yeah,
Go somewhere by yourself and enjoy the fuck out of yourself, man. Shit, without nobody, none of this crazy ass shit around, man. Go ahead, Wack.
sometimes other people could see something in you in which you probably didn't see for yourself. So when someone sees that thing inside of you and sees that there's something special in you, they envy that and they try to destroy it. And they'll try to do, and I'm just speaking in general as far as people, especially family members, they'll try to cause so much trauma and stress in your life in order to try to distract you from the path that you're supposed to walk to. And that's why you have to cut them off. They are dead weight. Listen, I told a lot of my family members, I said, listen, you ain't my family. You ain't my family. Fuck you. You
Damn.
know, I said, listen, I've known you all my life, but you're a stranger to me. Get away from me. Yeah, I
Damn.
told him, I looked him and I told him that. And just like you, Zach, a lot of my family members, they scared of me. Because I let them know straight up, fuck you. There's a few family members that died, right? That passed away. I didn't give a shit for them. I felt no empathy for them. I don't. I'm just be real. I didn't give a fuck for them because I knew their true character, and I let it be known in my family. I don't give a fuck for them. You know what I'm saying? So they look at me as the bad guy. I'm like, oh well, I'll be the bad guy, and I'll be the best bad guy that I can be. Fuck it. Yeah, because the thing is that like what Man Tomorrow stated, that as a man, you have to enforce some sort of standards. You have to. You have to be a person of standard. And when you're in an environment in which the standard is low, you have to represent that standard. And if it means that you have to completely separate yourself from these vermin, then guess what? You go ahead and do it. Separate yourself, man.
Hey, man, you're way
I
better
agree with
off.
that.
You gain your sense of self, your sense of pride. You stop doing all this other dumb shit for other people. And you don't realize, man, that self sufficiency is a very easy fucking thing as long as you keep it at self-sufficiency. You can't be doing hood sufficiency, community sufficiency, worldwide sufficiency. Like, get the fuck out of here, man. Get your shit together first. Be the member of your own team. Secure your own household. Dude, I don't give a fuck if it's a one bedroom in a high rise in Denver. That's how I got my shit together. All the way the
I
fuck
told
up there,
niggas.
watching all that bullshit going on, 5 floors down. Didn't give a fuck, living in the middle of the building. Only thing that's gonna take me out is a motherfucking tornado. Don't give a fuck. I'm gonna go to this goddamn school. I'm gonna get the fuck out of this school and I'm gonna do something with my goddamn life. And yes, that's exactly what happened.
I told niggas get them a little 1 or 2 bedroom and call it a day. Save your money. You would be all right. Give it time. Niggas try to laugh at me in my apartment, but shit, my bills paid. Shit, me and my kids good shit.
Man, listen, I think you guys were saying that even if someone has to rent out a bedroom, do it.
Yeah, yeah,
Do
I
it.
said that. I said that. I've
Oh
done it.
yeah, hell yeah.
I've done it.
Yeah, do it. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with renting out a bedroom. There's nothing wrong with that.
Man, let me tell you something. I want me a goddamn Maybach. I want me a Maybach, bro. Goddamn Maybach.
Yeah, man. It's just that people don't understand it, man. You be letting these people take your chance away from you, rob you of your self-esteem, rob you of your self-worth. Can't be doing that shit, man.
Yeah,
Earn a motherfucking thing.
I seen that happen to one of my cousins, in which this cousin of mine, I always felt that he was a genius, very intelligent, very talented. He's this type of person that this guy just, I don't know, this guy's just amazing to me. He's extremely, extremely intelligent. All right, also very artistic. This guy can draw and paint almost anything. This guy can break down and fix almost anything you see, whether it's anything concerning automobiles, anything considered household products, technology, what have you. He can break it down, separate it, put it back together. When it comes to tech, computer, I mean, this guy's amazing. But guess what? I literally grew up seeing his parents destroying his self-esteem.
Yeah, man.
And it's to a point now. He's in his late 30s. He's okay. He's 37, right? And man, this guy's just going completely bonkers. I mean, he's real crazy and psycho because he went through so much stuff in his life. And it's mainly due to the trauma that his parents put him through, to the point that he just became like mentally ill, crazy, like traumatized. And man, and when I see him, sometimes I try to hold back tears when I see him because I saw so much potential in him and so much things that he could be in life. But man, his parents put him through so much shit for no fucking reason. It's like, god damn, you know. And,
Yeah.
and I looked at him. I said, listen, that can't be me. I cannot let that be me. I can't. I can't.
Nah, man.
So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
I said a long time ago, man. I don't give a fuck if I'm the last nigga on the planet and I could be the only motherfucker who see it. I want to know what this shit feels like. To not have to worry about all this fucking bullshit around me. I don't give a fuck who gets to witness it. I'm gonna be the last motherfucker here. I don't care. Fuck that shit. That's how you gotta be, man. It's not hard and it's not difficult. However, it's a fucking process. And a lot of people don't get a chance to go through the process because their parents have really fucked it up for them. Like this dude's parents trying to fuck it up for them, you know?
yeah, I'm just hoping MOT that The family member that you were talking about, that you told him to get his excavation license, and he did that. I'm just hoping that he continues to take your advice and listen to you, and completely separate himself from the dead weight in his life.
Nah, he did, man. He did. You
Okay,
know, I
excellent.
met. I went down there. You know, when I had to go to a friend of mine's funeral a couple weeks ago. Went down there to go see him. His, his family, and talk to the dad of like the girl he's dating, like real cool people, man. Turns out, they know some people in Denver. I'm like, hey, man, hook up with his people. The people got a shop. Like, hey, y'all work on trucks? Boom, over
Mm-hmm.
there. He was working on my shit. Like, that's what it is, man. Culture people put people on in a fucking heartbeat because they
Right.
like dealing with other fucking reasonable fucking men. The same way what it was when I was in Portland. Shit, I got to, called up some Russian homeboys. They were like, hey, man, we got some people out in Portland. I'm like, hey, you got a shop I can go to? Went to the shop. Wife was cooking borscht. Motherfucker sat out. I'm sitting
Mm.
there chilling like one of them. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, people like, you know them? I'm like, nah, I know some people who do know them. Oh, yeah, man. Like, yeah, man. But like when you one of them, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You're trying to learn their culture. And, motherfuckers just trying to get by like everybody else. It's just that, a lot of people just don't want to be around that snake goofy bullshit, man. A lot of people don't like that shit. It ain't just me. Nobody likes that shit. And it's not really punished whenever it fucking happens. So whenever you can get around somebody who's not really on that fucking bullshit, it's fucking great. It's fucking great, man. You could go out, make plans, execute. Make
Yeah.
plans, execute. You ain't got to watch
Yeah.
your fucking back. Make plans, execute, celebrate. That's what the
Tenfold.
fuck it should have been. But
Yeah.
a lot of these motherfuckers want to gain the respect of bitches. Don't plan, don't execute. That's what
Mm-hmm.
these motherfuckers tried to do. And they had a nerve to walk around this motherfucker celebrating with this destructive fucking woman around them, pointing to that shit like they done did something. Hey, get the fuck away from me with that shit, man.
Hey, like Tupac say, my mama was a crack queen, mama. You always be your black queen, mama. That dysfunction, man. They love that shit, man. They love the dysfunction, MOT. They love it.
That's good, man. It's just that, we have to make this shit a foreign fucking concept. It's a foreign concept. It ain't got shit to do with black people. It had everything to do with black fucking destruction.
Mm.
That's what it had to do. Worse than a fucking Klansman.
I know that's right. That shit worse than the Klansman. I agree. I agree.
You know, the thing is with a whole lot of fake pro blacks on the internet, what they do is no different than what a pimp does to his hoe.
Mm-hmm.
They manipulate them to get resources out of them, to use them to get and it's like with these fake pro blacks online, when they speak about, when they talk about how, so-called black people got to give back and help their community and what have you, and all this, which is really double talk for, okay, the productive men go and spend your resources on us who's too lazy to do shit, and it's this. And the thing is that what bothers me is that so-called black people have this concept in which they believe that the few or the very little amount of productive people have to help out the majority. When in reality, when it comes to a collective coming together and actually advancing their situation, uh improving their, when it comes to a collective of people improving their condition,
Mm-hmm.
everybody has to play a role to help improve the condition of the collective. But you got these fake pro blacks who have this concept in which they feel that it's only a small group amount that have to help the whole collective. And it's only so-called black people think that way. it is
Like
stupid. Yeah.
like everybody got a fucking role to play here, man. And it's cool if you don't want to play your role, but it's cool for your ass to start a fucking death too. You know what I'm saying?
10-4.
Nah, man. Nah, it's just that we can't keep allowing this shit to keep going, man. And I just have to take like a harder line and really fucking with this shit. And there's nothing wrong with it, man. They may call you negative and all this crazy ass shit. At the end of the day, man, you're just trying to protect your interests.
That's right. Your securities, because
Yeah.
that's what your interests are. 10-4.
And a lot of these people have not been cultured to respect that. And that's not your fault, man. Separate and go find your people.
Uh,
If if they want to seek you out on some business shit, do that. Other than that, leave them alone, man.
10-4.
Yeah, it's just like, I ain't got like as much as this shit I talk to and be around online, I experience 0% of that in real life. Zero. One, I'm not around. Two, I would never tolerate the shit. I always reserve the fucking right to get my ass and walk the fuck about out of anything. I love walking off. I love walking off and stepping the fuck off. The moment ain't going my way, I'm out. Done. I'm gone.
Feet don't fail me now.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Out of here. I'm like, where you going? Gone. That's where the fuck I'm going. Out of here. Can't deal with it.
And that's what I do. That's what I do. I disappear. I'm
Yeah,
like,
don't do.
I act like, yeah, well, before I ghost, I tell, I love telling them fuck you, and then I disappear like Houdini. Yeah, you have to.
Oh
I pull
man.
out, hey. I pull out the Batman grappling hook. Gotham needs me elsewhere.
That's stupid, man. Oh man.
Yeah, yeah, MOT, the scenes in Batman when Commissioner Gordon, he was speaking to Batman, he got his back turned, and then
Yeah,
Gordon turned around and Batman's gone. That's me.
yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The fuck this
He be
nigga think he? Where he go? Where he go?
yeah, he be
Like,
like
nigga gone.
that. Nigga
Right.
gone.
yeah, yeah, he gone.
Like I just saw this motherfucker, man. Oh my
Right. Mm.
I be so fucking gone, man. They forgot what the fuck I look like, what the fuck I was wearing, who I came with. Out. Gone.
Yeah. And you need to do that in order to find your peace, like MOT
Oh,
stated.
no.
yeah.
You got to find your peace, your peace, your sanity,
Yeah.
your goals, your endeavors, your productivity. That comes before anything. Yeah.
I mean, I do lots of combat training and I do lots of swordsmanship training. I do lots of things where I can express myself and not just express myself, but understand my defensive values. And like I tell lots of brothers out here, we living in times where we all as productive men need to stay in shape. So it's like I tell them, man, do the 100 push-ups, the 100 pull-ups, and the 100 sit-ups. I need 100 because I'm telling you, man, when you always prepare for battle, you ain't scared. You ready to focus and maintain the situation at task. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what it is, man. It's just that you gotta give dudes the strength to walk.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is not your responsibility. Your responsibility is how much ever the fuck age you are. Those are problems that you should be dealing with. Not not 15, 20, 25, 30 fucking year nigga older than you problems, man.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me.
And
Trust me. If your ass
man,
live long
tomorrow,
enough, you're gonna get there.
man, tomorrow, I'm down here in the southern region of the United States, the Carolinas, and what you was just saying, it don't make no sense how I see my young boys out here. You might go by the trap house or you might ride by the hoods and you see these boys going through 30, 40, 50-year-old man problems. I'm talking about they got 2, 3 kids, two,
Oh
three
yeah.
baby mamas in and
Oh
out of
sure.
jail.
Yeah.
police confiscated a weed or whatever type of paraphernalia crime that they have committed. They the people that they hang around might go in their housing or cars. Like look, I have seen so many things with these young boys. I'd be like, this is why I tell these boys, you need to learn how to become a boss. But first, before you become a boss, I need you to get right with God and learn your gifts. What is your gifts? What can you do? Can you, other than singing, rapping, and bouncing a goddamn ball or throwing it through the air? I get tired of seeing that
Shit
shit.
should be banned. Shit should be fucking banned.
I get tired of seeing these LeBrons and the pop smokes. I'm getting tired of that shit. I need to see brothers who willing to become a CEO, a CFO, a CAO, a supervisor, a manager. Let me see some brothers like that. I'm getting tired of these brothers working for the systematic so-called enslavement of our people, but it's not systematic. It's just you have a depth mindset. How can you able to be in the credit and you always have a scarcity mindset? It don't work like that, baby. Life don't work like that.
Yeah,
Life just don't
but
work like that, man.
thing is, man, just some of those people being that fucking Kool Aid too long, man.
Mm.
Can't help it. Can't help it. The only thing you can do is get out of the kill zone, get out of the kill radius. That's all you can do. It's kind of like when it's kind of like when EOD come through. Like, hey
Mm-hmm.
man, it's a bad deal, but it's gonna be over with soon. Don't worry about it. We're gonna leave this shit at a
Tempo,
one
man.
tragedy minimum. Don't worry about
I'm mad at that shit. I was like, Wacky, you about to say something, dog?
No, you guys were speaking about how you have these younger men, younger males
Yeah,
who are going through these 30, 40, 50-year-old male problems.
yeah, I see it.
And I think Private Gene, you were speaking about how, you see young brothers that have multiple children by multiple females
Yeah,
that they can't even take care of.
yeah.
And I, me here in New York, of course, I've seen this for a long time.
Ooh,
And I'm shoot. This whole baby mama, baby daddy culture in New York, man, it's insane.
Wacky. I've
And,
been.
and, and, and I'm telling, yeah, and I'm telling these brothers, why are you sitting there having all of these children? What the hell is wrong with you?
They don't
Wrap
know
it
nothing.
up. Damn. Yeah.
it. Nah,
Uh,
nah, man. It's like it's not that, man. Them girls be coaxing them dude to come in all raw and shit, so that way they can get a child, get them
Mm,
up out of there. That's what they want.
mm.
They want that fucking baby. That's what they want.
uh, uh,
Damn,
uh, uh,
man.
uh.
I had a big dog in New York
But
who said that shit, man. He said that shit in Man Tomorrow.
Yeah,
He had to realize she just used him, put
yeah,
him on child support, got him.
yeah. Got your ass in there. It's gonna be the most expensive up to an hour that your ass has ever spent.
18 years, 18 years,
All right.
18 years. And,
Yeah.
and,
Ooh.
and listen, I've seen situations where the female didn't have to coax the male into having a child. The female just said, I want a baby. And he's like, okay.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, okay, like an idiot. And,
Yeah, man.
and he's
Yeah.
and then goes through so much hell. And I'm just I told a lot of these brothers, what the fuck are you thinking? What are you thinking? God damn. I mean, you know, yes, there are females out there who try to coax the brothers to get them pregnant and do all sorts of shit. But it's
Mhm.
up to males, right, or us men to have the wisdom and the foresight to see that and be able to make the most responsible decisions for themselves as possible. But
Yeah, but
this,
that involves turning down the pussy and like focusing on shit, which is the opposite of nigga shit. So,
oh yeah, they don't want to turn down the pussy.
oh
No, not in
They
New
don't
York.
want to turn down the pussy.
I seen that. Not in New York. They ain't gonna turn that shit
They
down.
rather show up to child support court than to turn down bad pussy.
New
Oh
York
yeah,
As
don't
long as
play
yeah.
you
no.
got motherfuckers like that, it's always gonna keep happening.
Oh, in New York. Well, in New. Oh, go ahead, Private Gene. Go ahead.
No, I mean, all I was saying is 10-4. Go ahead. That's all. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, because I heard Private Gene said they won't turn down none of that cooch in New York. You're right about that.
I
Oh,
seen that.
it's so bad. Yeah, it's so bad. Listen, a few times I've been called gay for turning down some, for turning down some already used vagina. Okay, for
Seriously?
turning down a whole bunch of for turning down a whole bunch of unqualified, extremely overweight, 6 feet of weave wearing ass broad.
Ooh.
And I was called
Right.
gay for that. I'm like, what the fuck? So I said, hold on. So I have a certain standard
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to females. All of a sudden, that makes me a homosexual. What?
Wow.
So you guys are
Wow.
questioning my sexuality because I have standards? Are you
No,
kidding me?
no, that's not it. That's not the case. Here's what the case is.
Mm-hmm.
You're the only man who probably have turned down her, and that's rare.
Mm.
And that was never supposed to happen. And the only way
Damn.
that's supposed to happen is that you gotta be gay, because every other nigga have said yes, no matter what.
Damn.
So gotta be gay. You gotta be.
That's like the lady in the red dress.
Right,
That's Matrix, my nigga. God
Yeah,
damn. Wow.
yeah. That's what it is.
right, exactly, right. Everybody else said yes. You the guy that said no. You the anomaly. So something's wrong with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
That shit's automatic like white fucking privilege, and you ran into a motherfucker and said no. It's like the motherfucking music. What? You said no? Yeah.
Right.
Well, that's stupid, man. I swear.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Huh.
It's just, it's like this chick who sent me a photograph with her fucking boohoo story about her 3 kids. I'm like, I'm looking
Wow.
at the ass shot. I'm looking at this story. Ah.
I mean, I came across the moments where, I mean, you know what, boys? It's like this. I don't even carry a cellular device no more. Because I'm to the point, once you do what you got to do with them, they clingy. Once they clingy, they all over you. They trying to watch you. They trying to see what you do. I just be like, you know what? Fuck it. Just to have my sanity and peace in life as a goddamn grown ass man, I don't even carry a goddamn cell phone at all. I tell motherfuckers, call my office phone. I'm not in my office, goddamn it. That mean I ain't there. It is what it is.
Yeah. Sometimes, man, I just answer the phone with, "What the fuck is this about?"
Damn. Hey, you gotta be rude as hell, man, just to get that peace though, man. Damn, man. Just I mean, our society is very childlike, though, man. I noticed that, bro. It's very childlike, and when you, the man that's able to stand tall, persevere, and be self-sufficient, you like that patriarch. Our society don't have that many patriarchs, y'all. You see what I'm saying? The patriarchal man is like an endangered species at this time. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, that's you hit a good point, Private Gene, because see, when I speak about my fucked up family members, I'm speaking about my mother's side of the family.
Mm-hmm.
And things my father's side of the family, it's the complete opposite. I mean, my father's side of the family, for the most part, they're just normal, functioning, productive, successful individuals. I mean, there's a lot of people on my father's side of the family who are successful within in the medical field. A lot of successful entrepreneurs on my father's side of the family. A lot of people who are in the entertainment industry. I mean, they're not actors or actresses, but they work behind the scenes and are very successful at it.
Mm-hmm.
But in my mother's side of the family, that's where the fuck shit I'm telling you about happens. And what I realized is that in my mother's side of the family, the last remaining patriarch after he was gone, that was it, which was my grandfather, my father's mother.
Mm-hmm.
He was the patriarch, and when he was alive and well and raised my mother, my aunts, my uncles, he raised them with order. Okay, he it was 100% order. But once my mom, my aunts and uncles grown, and my grandfather passed away.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, it was my grandfather had mostly females. So when my grandfather passed away, it became a matriarchy where the females in the family ran the family. And that's when all that shit went to hell.
Oh yeah.
But in my father's side,
Take long.
yeah,
Take long.
in my father's side of the family, right? My grandparents on my father's side had mostly males. So when my grandparents on my father's side passed away, my uncles on my father's side and my father, they took over. So it still became a patriarch in my father's side. And as a result, there's a lot of order.
Mm-hmm.
But in my mother's side, like I said before, it's mainly a matriarch and there's disorder. Yeah.
I feel you on that one. That's how
It's
my
crazy.
family's set up. Yeah, that's how mine's set up. On my father's side, everybody's usually in the military. If they're not in the military, they are programmers, engineers, doctors. But on my damn mother's side, baby mamas, scammers, crooks, Lord Jesus Christ, wannabe drug dealers, multiple baby mamas. I just be like, once you said that, I'm to the point where, but once it's a matriarchy and we have no patriarch in that damn room or anywhere in that vicinity, yeah, shit about to goddamn go to hell. Really.
Oh no, man. I mean, I just get out of there. I reserve the right. Get the fuck out of there. And even the odds.
With that, I reserve the right. Oh man.
Yeah.
Like I,
Vote.
like I said, the grappling hook comes out. Gotham needs me elsewhere. Out.
Yo, man.
Oh man. God damn. Yeah,
Man,
man.
like,
Y'all
that's
get them likes
what it
up,
is,
man. Get them likes and them subscribes and them comments shared, man. Got 147 watching.
Yeah. Yep. Get those likes up. That's right.
Subscribe and share.
Hey, man, it's just that a lot of people need to know that, dude, like, you don't have to go through that bullshit that you're going through, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that shit is quite optional. Like, motherfuckers be like, man, I gotta fuck with these hoes. I gotta put up with this shit. I'm like, who the fuck told you that this was the black experience, man? Like, who the fuck told you this shit? And,
TV,
like,
media.
most of these dudes don't even understand, like, dude, you are assisting yourself in making sure that you don't have a future. Fucking with this futureless motherfucker right here. Like, nah, man. Fuck out of here.
And that's what I never gotten. What I never gotten is these males when they feel that they have to be in relationship with these females, that they have to be with them, and then they make all sorts of excuses to justify saying, well, my woman's a strong woman, even though I gotta put up with her attitude and her disrespect, but I know she's a strong woman and she's gonna help me out and she's gonna fight for me when I'm in trouble. Motherfucker, please.
Can you please analyze that,
mean, dude?
you know. Good.
Like, god damn, man, like, who are you married to? Like, why are you with this person? Why she gotta fight for you? What kind of shit are you going through? Get out of there. What are you talking about?
Exactly. I've heard, man, listen, I've heard 101 excuses, man. Oh my gosh, man. You know,
One on
I
one.
mean, yeah, 101. Yeah. We fight a lot, but she's a strong woman. You know, that means when I'm in trouble, she's gonna fight for me. I'm like, what the? What type of logic is that?
Who
I
wouldn't
literally
do that
heard
on the
that. I'm not making
battlefield?
this up. Exactly.
Like, I don't want my bitch in
Uh,
no battlefield, bro. She need to be at the headquarters telling me the coordinates. Need to tell me who coming on my goddamn six. Like, come on, man. Like,
Oh no.
be in the damn kitchen, cook me some goddamn, cook me a
tenfold, bro.
goddamn steak.
Thank you.
Yeah, when I'm coming home from the battlefield.
Thank you,
Shit.
man. I'm looking forward to that shit, bro. I ain't looking forward to in my goddamn
Yeah,
way.
exactly. I'm supposed to be in the battlefield. What you do, you cook for me, keep the house clean, and make sure I got some clean ass drawers. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Tenfold.
You
Shit.
know?
And
Damn.
Yeah.
guess what? That shit don't even take that long, and them motherfuckers can't even do that shit. And it's like you got all this modern fucking technology that,
Right.
like, I don't get why these people are going through it. It blows my fucking mind, man. Like, I can't get over the fact that these motherfuckers are like missing
He said it blows
primary
my
shit.
fucking mind.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, you got all this modern fucking technology that makes this shit
Dishwasher,
easy.
stove,
Yes, yes,
microwave.
yes, all the shit, all the shit.
I don't want to cook.
Electric.
What the fuck you mean you don't want to cook? Yeah, and this shit, I'm fucking. It be times where I be like, you know what? Just get your ass out. Bye. Just out the door. Bye. Just go.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm like, you know what? Don't even worry about it. Uber
Yeah, I
got
cook.
you.
Yeah.
Uber got you. Don't worry about none in that closet. You ain't buy shit. Don't worry about
Oh, you guys are better than me because I just tell them get the fuck out.
Mm.
it. No, no, nope, 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 nope.
Yeah.
I want to see your ass right away.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm
Hey,
at the
just get
window
the
too.
fuck out.
I'm at the window
Yeah,
too.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. That's
Right.
right.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I agree on that one.
Now just get the fuck out. Get the fuck out and get the fucking this and
Yeah.
right away.
Oh man.
Right. Right.
I'm just to the point though.
I
You
mean,
got a predetermined destination, just not here.
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
man.
Wes.
it's funny because you have a lot of females who say, quote unquote, I don't feel like cooking today. I don't feel like doing this.
Mm-hmm.
But you never hear men state, you know what? I don't
Right.
feel like paying bills today.
What?
I don't feel like mowing the lawn today. I
Right.
don't feel like having a job. I don't feel like working and having a job. I don't feel like being the primary provider. I don't feel like being the primary breadwinner today. You know, you know, eh, this is what feminism did.
Mm.
Particularly the second wave of feminism. It gave females a leeway
Mm-hmm.
to not perform their womanly roles in a
Well, okay.
marriage or in a relationship. Go ahead.
So it's just a man with a cooch, really. Like I tell a lot of them, he's just a fucking man with a cooch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But here's what happened. But here's what happened. But like other men stepped up to like help her maintain her power within the environment. And
Mm.
these are the dudes who are celebrating their level of, because normally you had to produce to get women. So these motherfuckers are shocked and surprised that they just walked through the front door and was able to get this shit. I'm like, you was able to get this shit is because you don't have any value and fucking worth and you're beneath her. That's why she's fucking with you in the first place. It isn't the other
Mm.
way around. She's fucking with you. You're really not fucking with her, right? And it's like, yeah, that's what's happening, man. And then they're like, can't be that easy. Like, I get all the bitches. I'm like, you get all the what kind of bitches? I mean, because
Right.
we talking about bitches here. Like, what are we talking about?
Right.
So
Right.
we're
Right.
talking about rational, reasonable, decent motherfuckers who you don't need to keep repeating this fucking process over and over again with. I can see what you're saying there, but we're talking about
Mm-hmm.
something all the way to fuck else that you're bragging on, man. So I don't know. You know, maybe you got it figured out. Don't seem like it to me, but apparently you're gonna be going through this shit for a while because it's so much a part of your fucking life
Right.
that, yeah, And then they have the nerve to try to come to this motherfucker telling us how they got this shit in order, that they got this shit under control. Like that's the shit I really don't fuck with.
You know, like MOT, like you said, these types of males, they're not fucking with the females. The females are fucking with them, which
Mm.
means that they're the bitch. The female's not the
Yeah.
bitch in this category. They're the
Damn.
bitch. So it's not they don't get
Damn.
bitches. The females got the bitches. They're the bitch. They're the ones with the pussy with their legs spread wide open, taking dick. Okay?
Mm.
Excuse my language. That's what they are. So when they come on this space and they talk that nonsense that they're talking, they don't realize that they're the one who are submitting to these females. They're submitting.
Dude,
They
dude,
they
dude.
are they are bending over, got their hands and their knees. Excuse my language.
Damn.
They're the bitch. And they're trying to come on here and teach you how to be. When I say you, I'm just using that in general.
Right.
They're trying to teach you as a productive man to be a bitch just like them. Telling you that there's a reward for it. Fuck out of here. There's no reward for that shit.
Like, dude, they're actually bragging that they get called up by 1 in the morning for these hoes, and they go over there. It's like,
Yeah,
what
man.
the fuck?
I feel
What the fuck is this?
Oh shit.
I'm like. So let me get this straight. This bitch just summoned in a dick like an airstrike, and you went over
Yeah.
there.
Yeah. Bro,
Oh,
nigga,
nigga.
supposed to move.
Oh, really? Oh, really? You running this, right? Oh, okay. 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 So she called you, right? You didn't call her up, right? Oh, okay. She called you to let you know that you can come over and come through. It's like, you niggas don't understand, man. You motherfuckers are helping these motherfuckers with this shit.
Yo, he's the bitch. She snapped her finger. She said, "Ho, come over here," and he said, "Yes, daddy."
Yes,
That's what he said.
That's right. That's right, bro.
That's what he said. He snapped her finger. He said, "Bitch, come over here." He said, "Yes, daddy." He snapped the fingers. Yeah, he's the
They be like,
bitch.
they be like, and take your ass over there and brag in front of them fucking dudes that you fucking running shit. Get your ass out there, tell me running shit. Yeah, that's what it is. A whole hoe. A whole fucking hoe. This shit's
Mm-mm-mm.
insane. This shit is fucking crazy, man. And it's like everybody here is a fat bitch whisperer. Because that's what's here 80 percentile, right? Everybody
Mm.
here is a single mother whisperer right now. Everybody offering information to get past feminism. I'm like, dude, refuge in a lion's mouth is a bad fucking strategy.
Right.
Because you're in
Right.
a lion's fucking mouth. In the cage. It's like, but these are the dudes who's running shit in the community. And they're not responsible for shit either.
Yes, you're right about that.
Oh,
They're not
God.
responsible for shit.
Yeah. So, I was looking at the cut stream earlier,
Call
where,
it
you
cut
have these,
stream.
where you have this fucking, everybody who talks about a high value man, all fucking losers, all
Oh,
fell out position in life, no fucking track records, no career fields they fucking represent, but they're image consultants and dating coaches and book authors and who got classes on how to turn hoes into housewives, just all types of shit that no other community would even tolerate. And it's like, this is what the fuck we're doing.
Man, tomorrow, let me tell you something. I got the side eye emoji look right now, and it's just like
Yeah.
it's to the point where so now everybody wearing fucking suits now. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, okay. I'm like, wow, one motherfucker do something that everybody on the same page. I'm like, okay, all right, I see how y'all move now. So it's
Nah,
it's
man.
it's
Like, I do like, why would you dress like something that she don't respect and you still talking to her?
10 for.
What are you talking about? Like, what the fuck is going on here? I demand to know what's going on.
Man. Mm-mm-mm. You know, and it's all about really. It's all about selling a false image just to get
Yeah.
views and cash apps and uh, uh, uh what's that? Cash apps and what's that other crap that they got?
Super chats.
Super chats. Yeah,
Stand for.
that's it.
Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
it.
man,
Selling the
it's
fantasy.
cool, man. It's cool, man.
Yeah, I noticed that.
It's
I say
just
over
that
here, man. Tomorrow
no
I'm doing all that
community.
crazy shit. I noticed
Yeah,
that. I
man.
was
But
like,
like no community is gonna be built off this shit. I'm like, dude,
mm,
listen. The shit that you don't stop, it's just gonna keep coming up again. Okay, let's say these women talk to this dude. Who the fuck you think them dudes gonna end up with at the end of the day? One of these so-called changed motherfuckers who acted in a different way to get another person.
reform
Now these
pookie.
motherfuckers, yeah, it's like, look, these motherfuckers are not gonna be around when your life's fucked up, right? They're not gonna be around. They're not gonna be present. So you might as well do shit the right way. You need, like, look, the only thing you can do at this point is to accept broken equipment. That's the only thing you can do now. You can either go get fresh shit from the store,
Right.
or you can accept broken equipment.
Exactly.
I'm not sure if y'all been in the military, but they had us do some extremely stupid ass shit, right? So it's
Okay.
like, look, they would give it these e-tools, which is pretty much like a shovel, and they was like, go dig a foxhole. And I'm like, but this is a fucking side of a mountain.
Right.
What what in the particular fuck are you talking about, sir? I mean, no, you're kind of like letting it go through your teeth, and it's like, yeah, this is rock that
Right.
we're on. Like, yeah, and you're out there with this clearly metal instrument that ain't gonna do jack shit to no fucking rock,
Right.
right? So it's like you're using the wrong fucking equipment in the wrong fucking area. You're in the middle of Texas. It's hot as fuck. It is summertime, and you're using this inefficient. Like, I'm like, dude, we got explosives. How come we just can't blow a hole in the ground and do it that way?
Right.
What the fuck? I'm like, what is this? We're the Air Force. Why are we doing this? This is stupid. This ain't our branch. It's like, yeah, well, you got to do it anyway. Like, oh,
Oh man.
yeah, it's like,
Wow.
oh,
God
Fuck that.
damn.
yeah,
See, that's why
it's
I
like,
can't be in the military, man. Just fuck that. I got too much sense for my fucking self, bro. I'm not gonna look stupid, bro. I'm sorry. I
listen,
just
man, like, one of the stupidest things I've ever done in the military, right? Like, oh my, like, I felt literally like we are going to die doing this. All right, there was like a field, and there was like a bunch of like dirt,
mm-hmm.
and they thought the commander was going to come by there. They was like, well, it all got to look green. I'm like, what? I'm like, it's dirt. Nobody's going to pay attention to dirt. I'm like, no, I got to look green. You know, these motherfuckers made us go out there and paint the fucking dirt with actual fucking paint. I'm
What?
like, these niggas are lost the fucking. You know what? Commander didn't even go over there.
Oh
Like
my
we
god.
sitting over there like,
Wow.
I'm like, did we really just waste all those gallons of paint? And the shit looked ridiculous. I'm like, oh,
What the hell
these
did
niggas
that?
are lost their mind.
What the hell did painting dirt have to do with the Air Force?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh
you're the
my,
most
no,
technologically advanced branch.
it's like they wanted things to look uniform. I'm like, well, guess what? Dirt is part of the ground, like
Right,
grass is, right? And if
right.
you took care of the fucking yard, we wouldn't have all these fucking spots all over.
Yeah, and
And
anyone can tell the difference between grass and dirt being painted green.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
like,
and, and if he would have came over there, like, oh, that's a pretty nice painted piece of dirt that you got there, but nice try though. I'm like, oh my god. So we're out there looking like plenty stupid. I'm like, this shit's crazy. What's going on, Agon?
What's up? Yo, they do that shit in West Virginia after they tear up a mountain. They paint the top
Right.
green and shit. They call it putting lipstick on a dead body.
What?
Oh wow.
Damn.
Oh wow.
Oh my goodness.
Putting lipstick on a dead body. Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah. Um. Cool conversation, man. I was thinking about something that you said some months back, man, about how like how easy it is to buy like a town,
Yeah.
MOT is as long as you like you have a company and like you can prove that you have like a consistent business coming in and out. And then especially with this virus, now it's like more things open. So we could like you take the girls off the table, you can create the world that you always wanted, you know?
Yeah. Easily. Like,
Self-sufficiency.
Easily, and
dude, listen.
especially with technology. Oh, sorry.
Dude, listen. Right now, there's so many counties and shit on sale. 100,000 acres on sale. You could
What?
get like 10 motherfuckers with $10,000 a piece, and boom, you build yourself a fucking runway. Now you don't even need roads to get there. All you gotta do is get there and have a place for people to fucking land. Boom, you're good.
Yup,
Just
and
like
especially
everybody else.
especially with like technologies keep getting better, man. Modernized homes, you don't got to use stuff. Have it's easier to build houses.
Oh yeah,
Um,
pre-manufactured houses right now can be printed with 3D printers. All you gotta do is go put them bitches together.
No
Not even
fucking
that
way.
hard, man. Yeah.
yup.
Wow.
Because on some real, that's all China does is create cities that's in other places right there. Like they have a whole city created that looks like Paris, but it's not occupied because they fumbled that thing. But you could
Oh,
do that definitely here and create the world that you always wanted and
you
like
can pull up anywhere. Like, dude, like almost like none of the United States is actually populated. I crisscross this fucking nation all the time, east to west
Mm-hmm.
coast, and almost none of this place is fucking inhabited.
yup.
I mean, dude, you don't even need vehicles, man. You could just have your ass a fucking dirt ass strip where the fucking plane can land. It could be just like how Cuba was in the fucking 50s before the fucking Castro kicked all them fucking mafia niggas out, man. We can do that shit anywhere.
That's real shit, though, bro. That's real shit, man.
Yeah, man.
Real
Like
shit, man.
it's nothing like that's kind of like insane. It's like the people that like pioneers wish they had this type of
What?
access. You
Them
know,
niggas had to walk in the winter.
in the winter with no flashlight, moonlight.
Yeah, nothing.
You know what I hate
Cold
about
as
these
fuck.
times?
Yeah,
These times, men are grateful about the advancement of technology, but I notice the more we progress with technology, the more the woman just gets shitty and shittier by the goddamn second. I noticed that
no,
shit.
no. It's just that people are unwilling to leave her behind in her current condition. That's
Tenfold.
what the problem
Okay.
actually is.
Okay.
It's because here's the thing: the trash that you threw away 2 weeks ago, you're not concerned about where the fuck the trash currently is,
Right.
are you? Yeah, that's that's what this current condition is. Everybody is concerned about the recycling process of the current piece of biological trash, right? And it's
Mm-hmm.
like once you decide to leave something the fuck alone in its current condition, it's no longer your responsibility. Like once you've decided that this person is on their own, they decide to do all this shit for and by themselves. I'm like, cool. Okay, we can come together as equals once you start producing shit. Oh, okay. You haven't produced shit? Yes, we can't team, can we?
Tenfold.
Yeah, that's it. It's just that people keep trying to make people that are not your people. And it's like, look, you're giving these people the hope that they don't need. Here's the thing. Evil don't need hope. Okay? They don't need hope. Good people don't need hope either. But evil
Mm-hmm.
definitely don't need hope. They don't need hope for a next new crop of unsuspected dudes coming along that they can eat off of and feed off of. They don't need that type of shit. They need to be put the fuck out, and everybody else who want to make the claim that they're responsible for this shit to get put the fuck out too. That's the deal. Me, I could go right along living like I ain't none of this shit happened. But guess
Right.
what? When your ass is not here, the world's gonna go right along without your motherfucking ass anyway. So I respect and I understand what they did, and I understand why. I just wanted to understand the process and see it up front. These motherfuckers know what they're doing. They know the difference between more dick. They know the difference between less dick. They know the difference.
Yeah.
Motherfuckers can count just like I can. So it's not ridiculous. They're doing this shit because there ain't no consequences to it. And every time they fuck up, they get another bag of dick. So now they got an Empire State Building full of dick, and now you're trying to tell them to settle for one. Why? It's too late for that. It's too late for that. Yeah.
Full of dicks and government incentives. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like I have the same temperament, man. Like they know what they doing. So it's like if you waiting for this government to like take away their incentives and then they're gonna act right, you really want to bring somebody like that around you that
Thank you.
had to be forced to do the
I'm
right
like,
thing?
Thank you, Aegon. Thank you,
bro.
Aegon.
Thank you, bro.
Yo.
Side-eye
Thank you,
emoji.
Aegon.
yo, somebody do this. What? How much respect are they gonna have for you if you take that type of deal? How much respect are you gonna get for taking that type of dumbass fucking deal?
None.
She sees you as a trick. That's it.
That's
just
it.
another trick.
Thank you, bro. I was about to say that. That's it. You just another trick.
I'm like, man, like some deals you got to walk away from because the offer's bad. The offer is bad. You gotta walk away from the fucking deal, man. You don't have to take every piece that comes towards you, man.
Yeah.
It's not a shocker that you find bigger pieces of chicken in the supermarket than you find at Popeyes and fucking churches. No fucking coincidence.
They both on steroids, so shit. It is
That's
what it
what I'm
is.
saying. That's what I'm saying. You got these 13-year-olds looking like 90-year-olds and shit. Crazy shit.
Man, look here, man. I see 20-year-olds with crow's feet, bro. I'm not lying to you, man. See 20-year-old women with crow's feet on their eyes. I'd be like, God damn, y'all smoking and drinking like a motherfucker, ain't it? I'd be like, goodness.
Hey,
20
man,
looking like they 25.
this is why you got to do an inventory clear out. You know, when you go to Walmart, you see that fucking yellow sticker and it said discontinued. That's what you have to do. That's what you have to do.
Discontinued.
So if this shit was born between this date and this date, nah. Can't fuck with it.
Nah.
Yeah,
Yo,
man.
man, y'all get those
Yo,
likes and subscribe, man.
Check this out. I was watching a video on Facebook, right? And I seen two big girls, and they was in the bedroom playing with a doll. And on the title, this person, the one who posted the video, said, "My 12-year-old daughter playing with her dolls with her friend," right?
Okay.
And I'm looking at the two girls. I'm like, "Oh, they're 12 years old." They look like some two big old 20, 30-year-old females, man.
No fucking way.
You get what I'm saying? I mean, yeah, facial wise, body wise. I'm like, hold on. She's 12 years old, and she looked like one of them single mothers that live around my way. What the hell? Damn. I'm like, what the hell is going on with these females' hormones, man?
No,
At 12 years old?
the food,
Fast
man.
food.
Man.
Yeah, the food. Yeah, fast food. Yeah,
Fast food.
the food.
Look, man, they feeding these kids kryptonite. Can't fuck with them, man. Feed these bitches like, and Red kryptonite either, man.
Kryptonite, bro.
They feed these hoes like red kryptonite, man. Like, make it look bad. Yeah.
What David Carroll say? It was like you feed your kid all that fast stuff, and you wondering why your son weigh 250 pounds and can run a 4.4 in the ninth grade.
I'm mad at that shit, man. Oh man.
The kids looking like Patrick Ewing and shit. Like, nah, man.
I'm sorry, Patrick Ewing look old when he was young. So damn.
Yeah. God damn it. Such an unfortunate looking motherfucker, man. But God damn.
Man.
Damn, man.
Would you say like you from Mississippi, so you know about that? You said Jerry Rice was drinking that middle school water when he was working out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he was,
Damn. Damn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Him and that hot ass water and Mississippi ground, man. That dude still trains like that motherfucker is still is in some amazing fucking shape, man.
Yeah, Jerry Rice. Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah. 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 Yeah.
That fucking them reconstruction pipes.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
At that middle school, he'd be drinking the water. Because I was like, damn, like, because I knew that he worked out hard as shit in the same town in Mississippi, but I didn't know he was still like it was like a school, like an old ass school there. He was still like drinking the water from. I was like, that's probably a big thing that's going on. That's something like them pipes is fucking.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know, you got that Ninja Turtle mutagen like rolling through the pipes and shit, man. Yeah.
Like, because he was a funny athlete because in the combine he ran like a 4.7, and you look at his highlights, he burning everybody in the field. It's like what the fuck is wrong? Like, what is this dude?
I mean, like, that's the only dude who came back from like an ACL tear. He was the first one. I'm like, oh man, that dude's on something, man. Nah, man. I mean, they're gonna catch on to you, bro. They didn't catch.
Wow.
But yeah, like this country ain't nothing but space, man. It's like the biggest myth ever that we don't have enough land. It's plenty of land out. Like this land, it's amazing. All you gotta do is hit the road and go 2 miles any direction. You find unconquered territory.
Hey, Gon, you gotta remember. Oh, I'm sorry, Wacky. I would just want to say this right quick. We all have to remember we living in the so-called age of information. Thus, media and everything else that's around us is always going to try to portray people that they have a scarcity mindset. You see what I'm saying? Because we don't need everybody to be free thinkers and abundant creators. You get what I'm saying? Because the system need as many bodies it need for the system to keep going. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Right. They don't want you away from it. They don't want you semi off the grid. They don't they don't want you doing the Amish model. You know what I mean?
10-4.
They don't want you thinking like that. It's like,
dude, don't tell you right now, man. Black people went the Amish fucking model, but
It'd be some powerful
on top of technology on some Wakanda shit.
Woo. Woo. Woo.
Yeah.
Woo.
Yeah.
Dudes, run away.
Let me say so. A few years ago, in response to what Private Gene was stating about how people think that, all y'all was referencing how there's a lot of space in America, but people thinking that there's a lack of space. I read an article a few years ago which states that a lot of people that lived in the middle of the United States are moving in great numbers out to the coasts, whether the East Coast, the West Coast, certain parts of the South. So middle America is left with a lot of space. So there's a whole lot of space here. And let me say, even here in New York City, okay? New York City, which is considered the most popular major city the largest populace as far as all the major, the densely populated place, right? There's a whole lot of vacant space here in New York City. A whole lot of vacant land. Yeah, for a long time. A whole lot of vacant land that just haven't been touched in decades. Okay? A whole lot. And in New York City. So you could imagine how much space there is throughout the rest of the country. Yeah.
And and it's like, look, the whole entire world could probably fit in the state of Texas. It's just that everything in Texas has to be skyscrapers. The entire world could fit in Texas. But it's just like, look, these buildings that are built anywhere else in any downtown area can be built any fucking where. If you look at New York 250 years ago, it looked like your average motherfucking ghost town with not that much shit there. Now look at it now.
Yeah, yeah,
Any
yeah.
place has the ability to be that. Any place.
Right.
Hmm.
Listen,
People.
listen. New York City was mostly farmland at one point in time.
Yeah.
It was mostly farmland. Where I'm at used to be farmland.
Mm,
Yeah.
damn.
Now look at it now.
Right, right. And like as you get older, like you find out like you find out what makes you happy, what makes you money, and then try to balance the two and make sure it's not destructive. And then you got a key ingredient to moving on. And then
Oh yeah. No,
that's why it's like, yo, when you get over like your sexual urges and whatnot, it's kind of like you get like a clarity of like what life really means and like what you should really be doing with your time.
I mean, sexual urges is okay. You just can't be wasting it on bullshit like what's in this environment.
Right,
Like, what the
right,
fuck?
right, right.
No, I mean, like, so you're thirsty as fuck, but you're putting your dick in a spent woman. So it's like,
Mm,
what's
mm,
going
mm,
on here? So it's like, so how you supposed to get this shit satiated if you're dealing with these spent motherfuckers that everybody else had? So you can't
right.
really get fucking satisfied because this shit ain't nothing at this point, you know. And all these motherfuckers think they're putting this shit down. I'm like, nah, you're really putting this shit through and not really getting much out of it. She's getting a lot out of it. You ain't getting shit out of it. So it's like, that's just where we at, man. I gotta do is separate from these dudes. There's too much land out here, man. Too much land. Too
Something
much.
that
Too much.
many others in the other manospheres try to not really want to go that way, if you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? It be ones who say where, oh, we can bring them along, but every time they put you up
Nope.
on that panel, oh, I mean, I don't want to say the names, you know what I'm saying? But you, man of tomorrow, know who we talking about. The ones who want to save everybody and they want to bring everybody along, and we trying to tell them
No,
like,
no, no,
no,
no.
motherfucker.
They don't want to save everybody. They want to compromise the idea of progress. That's what they're actually here for. They don't
Yeah,
want to save everybody. Because if they wanted to save everybody, they would have stopped this shit from even forming and happening in the
Right.
first fucking place. Now it's
simple.
too late to talk about in this fucking prison riot we have here about peace and order. The point is not to go to prison. You won't be part of the prison fucking riot. Get the fuck out of here. We don't need to be
Exactly.
worried about this shit right now, man. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, that save everybody stuff is just like pushing the grandiose idea to make people think that you're
High value man.
yeah, high value man or a great person because like, oh, like, he wants to save everybody. That's a good person. Like, no, he's insane.
Yeah,
He
that
really wants
nigga's
to
crazy.
enslave everybody so he can make
Yeah,
money off you.
yeah, man. I put that nigga in the straight jacket. That motherfucker's a threat to everybody. Fuck the nigga say save everybody. Get him out of here.
He said, "Put that nigga in the straight jacket."
Straight jacket.
Word.
Nigga,
Yeah.
straight jacket, man.
Like, I'm here to make everybody happy. It's like, whoa, he about to get us all out of here.
Like, no, man. Like that nigga's compromised, man. That nigga's the enemy.
I
Get him
be
out of
scared
here.
if a nigga come at me like that. I'm here to make everybody happy. I don't know, man. It's time to get the fuck away from
Yeah.
this motherfucker
Oh
right
yeah.
here.
Yeah, he come in here with
Oh
any
yeah.
bags or anything.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
What?
So yeah, man. Like things are clearly not counting down around you, is it, sir?
Yo, trying to save everybody. Come on, man.
Ah,
Side
yeah.
eye,
Nah.
I'm here to cleanse the world. Like, word?
Word, okay. It must be Jesus the second coming, goddamn.
Oh my god. We got one of these save the dolphin niggas up close. What the fuck is this?
How we gonna save the dolphins? Yo, we gotta drain the ocean. He's like, okay, okay.
All right,
Mm, mm.
all right, all right, all right, man. So just go sit down here and put on what you think is a seatbelt. I'm like, damn, this, yeah, yeah, yeah. Your whole body goes in a seatbelt. That's right.
Oh man,
Don't
shit.
worry, man. Nothing but love for you. Yeah, man.
10 for 10
No
for
way,
man.
man. No way, man. You can be surrounded by love 24 hours a day. Strapped to this fucking gurney, getting shoot up with like 24 letter fucking. No, we just call them vitamins.
Shit, those are fucking vitamins.
Yo, does anybody have this strange feeling like in this country where like you can't like celebrate holidays like you used to? Like, cause it feel like something could go wrong any minute.
Oh,
I
to
mean,
tell you the truth, man,
I mean,
I can agree with
I mean,
that.
I'm not going out there, man. I'm good, man. Like,
Yeah, they can have Christmas and all that. I mean, I'm born on
yeah, for real.
Thanksgiving. I don't even celebrate my birthday, bro. I'm born on Thanksgiving.
Like, I'd rather just work. I'd rather work and then like do things that make me happy, shit like that. Like I just had a vacation with my daughter and whatnot. But
Right.
like it's like holidays and whatnot. I just feel like I feel like the best time to catch the like this country with the pants down is New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, because basically everybody's
Oh
waking
yeah.
up with hangovers. That's why I don't.
Oh
I'm
no
like,
doubt.
I'm not partying. Like, it's like you got like 70% of the country getting off of a hangover.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's the best
Yeah.
way to catch somebody off guard.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit.
Well, thank God I don't celebrate holidays. I don't
Oh
celebrate
man,
them.
like,
All
Smart.
right.
I mean, like most of my days are holidays when I ain't fucking working. Fuck it.
Right.
I.
Like,
I would say that's
I mean,
if you
like,
do have an off day, man,
fuck
tomorrow.
waiting for a goddamn holiday. I'm trying to enjoy all this shit, man. Fuck all the bullshit. Yeah, man.
I'm a,
It. I do get what you're saying, though, man. Because I don't want to be in no crowds. Because every time I turn on the fucking news, these motherfuckers are going to these fucking dumbass events and niggas are catching COVID and dying. I'm like,
right.
God damn.
Black Lives Matter, no justice, no peace, no justice. I be laughing at them motherfuckers, man.
I
I
mean,
mean, I'm good on that. It's just like, look, all you had to do was require the government be professional at work.
That's all.
That's it.
That's
That's
all.
all.
That's all.
Well, but you got a lot of people like, well, if the motherfucker wouldn't have ran, if they would have complied, I'm like, yeah, but what if the police comply with the Constitution? What
Right.
Constitution? I'm like, get the fuck, like, why didn't you talk to this dude?
Yeah.
Man, tomorrow.
I'm not even, yeah. So it's
That
like,
is so true. When you don't even want to say Constitution, because 9 times out of 10, the average person is going to say what Constitution.
yeah. Like a lot of these people get mad at the fact that black people try to stand up in any little way, man. Like these motherfuckers get pissed off.
Yeah.
Oh, these motherfuckers fucking protesting, niggas. I'm like, whoa, man, whoa, man. Man, like take it down a few, bro. Like I swear, man, like they are like risking their jobs, not your job. And it's like, look at these motherfuckers trying to make shit political. I'm like, yeah, that's what protest is about. It's like, how come they can't do it some other time? Like, good lord, man, these niggas are so mad. Fuck. It's almost like they got shot in the back. Like, God, oh man, you
I just can't wait for this presidential shit to be over with, man, because they be blowing goddamn Trump name up. I'd be like, you know what? Y'all
cannot
want this
wait.
motherfucker to win, man. Trump this,
I
Trump
can't.
that, Trump this, Trump that. I'd be like, God damn.
You know what's gonna be funny is that you gotta wait till these fake ass conservatives are gonna revert back to being libertarians the moment this fucking shit's over with.
Mm. So you saying Democrats might win?
The moment this shit's over with, they're gonna be out of there.
Hey, I remember I went to
you know,
go ahead, Wacky.
oh no, what I was going to say is that, in regards to, you know, when you have people who have this one-sided argument about these police shootings, and they always make this excuse about, well, if this person cooperated with law enforcement, this wouldn't have happened. But there's this dumb shit, and I always let them know that multiple things could be true within one narrative, right?
Right.
Which is okay. Maybe that person should have cooperated, whatever, right? But
Right.
at the same time, that officer was still wrong in shooting an unarmed individual.
Right.
Police
He's
are
still
at
wrong.
work. They're at work. What the fuck? It's like
Right.
these niggas are at work
Right.
for you. It's kind of like you have a private security detail patrolling the grounds. You pay them. They shoot your fucking son. And I was like, well, your son should have complied. But nigga, we pay you. What the fuck are you doing? And it's like most of these people, they don't get the fact that look, I don't give a fuck what's going on in Chicago. When I run
Right.
into one of these pieces of shit, if I get pulled over for no fucking reason, I want the book thrown at you. You were wrong. You fucking disrupted my fucking travel in peace. So
Right.
potentially, you thought I was a felon. You ran my name through the NCIC system. The shit came back negative, and you wasted 45 minutes of my
And,
fucking time.
and man, tomorrow they hate it when we be on our shit and we can talk to them like that. Cause trust me, I be on their
The
ass when they
police be
pull me over.
disappointed as shit when they bringing the ID back, mad as fuck. I'm like, is everything okay,
Yep.
officer? You're not
You
gonna take
know
a
what?
nigga to jail tonight?
You know what?
Nigga.
Let me give you one example when an officer pulled me over down here. My little homies be like, man, how you be getting the police off of you, man? All right, here it go. Blue lights. I'd be like, good. I'm ready to go to court anyway. I need to get some money in my damn pockets. Here go the police, get out. Yes, officer, how you doing? Uh, uh, say if the officer don't say nothing. Here I go. Showtime. At this time, sir, you speaking to Chief Executive Officer Foster, moving executive official powers on behalf of Foster's operations. At this time, sir, what is the reason why you pulled me over? At this time, UCC 1-207/1-308 with prejudice, without recourse. At this time, sir, I have reserved all rights of this legal transaction at this time, sir. At this time, I need to speak to your supervisor. Once you say supervisor, 9 times out of 10, they ready to turn their ass around again. I got them car and ready to go. They don't like no black man on this shit, man. I'm saying that right now. They look so disappointed. They look so sad. They be like, damn.
Hey, Gun,
Yo, yes, sir.
could you do me a question, a favor?
What's good?
Type into YouTube. I don't answer questions, and see what comes up.
I had one dude who did that once.
I don't answer it. With the how to survive. Is it how to survive a traffic stop? I don't answer questions, or I don't answer questions.
I don't answer questions. It should be a white dude.
Yeah, an old white man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, he killed that.
Oh my god, that was funny as
He
fuck.
killed that shit. I don't answer questions.
Do you have it up, Egon?
Yeah, I got it up. You want me to share the screen or
Yeah.
Yeah.
the audio?
Yeah. Let these boys see this. They need to see that.
Oh,
They need to see that.
perfect.
So
Second.
when these people start talking about, hold on a second.
Yeah, you got to undisable to share.
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm going to participants. Egon. Ask to start video. Did it work?
One second. Yes, start my video. Okay, 1 second. Share screen. Oh, you got to disable screen share. Like it says, host disabled participant screen sharing.
Hold on a second.
I got it up right now. Let's turn it up. Well,
Hold on a second.
yeah, I think it's funny that the conversation isn't balanced because I be thinking to myself like racism between different cultures is like gravity. It's going to be there. So basically, you're always going to have contention with a dominant culture and people that's not that look opposite of that. And the thing is that if we were in a position where we should be, we would still have problems that just be on a different level.
Right.
Yeah, of course it would.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's like, this is not how you handle the shit by saying that it's okay for people to look like you to be victimized. Like, no group of people fucking does that in the United States. no matter how they feel about each other.
And here go LeBron. Oh, Black Lives Matter. You know, we're going to
No,
boycott.
I mean, it probably does matter, but at the end of the day, you side with the motherfuckers who this shit don't matter to. So
Right.
non-video participants,
The
non-video
messed up
participants.
screen share. The worst thing about Black Lives Matter is that it basically it coined a phrase that should matter. I mean that makes sense, but it's riding off bullshit. It's like having a movement called "I Breathe Air." Like, how can you be against that? Huh?
I breathe
Right.
So you could do any type of fuck shit. I don't fuck with I breathe air. Like, you don't breathe air, nigga. What the fuck is wrong with you? And it's like, yo,
I got gills, nigga.
I got gills.
Right. Right.
I got gills, nigga.
Hey,
It's working.
hang
I
on.
got it.
I made you call. So okay, can you do it
Okay.
now?
Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Share. Let me actually. Oh, 1 second. Can y'all hear? Can y'all see it?
Yeah, we see it. I see it.
Can y'all hear it also?
Yeah, here he goes.
Yeah. Yeah. I can hear.
Yeah.
You breathing hard as shit.
Remember. This is about cooperating with the police before we go forward.
Okay.
All right, go ahead. Explain it.
Yeah, he old now.
Yes, sir.
Roll your window down for me, please.
I can hear you just fine.
So I'm gonna have to ask you to roll the window down.
I can hear you just fine, officer. There's my license.
And to roll the window down, please.
I can hear you just fine, officer. There's my license. There's my registration. Or my insurance.
Is there some reason you can't roll the window down? I saw you roll it up.
I don't answer questions. I don't answer questions.
You don't answer questions?
That's correct.
What's the reason for that?
I don't answer questions. Do you want?
Marshawn Lynch.
Fucking stupid, man.
Yeah.
No.
Or not?
Pronounce your last name for me.
I don't answer questions.
I'm gonna need you to pronounce your last name.
I don't answer questions. It's there on the license.
Remember, no guns drawn, nobody acting a fool, right?
Right.
Yeah.
He's still smoking a cigarette.
Yeah. You don't give a fuck.
So the reason I stopped you were traveling 43 and a 30.
Actually, I think it said 40.
Actually, I'm pretty sure it's 30.
You're pretty sure or you're positive? You're pretty sure or you're positive?
I'm not gonna argue with you.
All right, well, I'll just turn around and I'll check.
I'll check.
Would you please stick it through the window?
I'm not gonna do that, Mr. Suter.
All right, well then, I don't know what to tell you.
Sounds like we're gonna be on the side of the road a long time.
Well, I guess so.
extraordinary level of patience, right?
I know, right? God damn.
Give me another opportunity to take your information, Mr. Suda, and roll your window down so I can hand you the citation.
You can pass it right through here. Thank you.
That's not gonna work.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Yo, did he just fake him out?
The shit.
He didn't even try to put it in there.
Nah, he didn't try it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. I'm willing to take it right here. Would you please give this to me, or are you not going to give me the ticket?
When he going to court, he going to beat the ticket.
Oh yeah, of course he is.
Somebody saying something?
No, like this is what I'm talking about. How many? Okay. Did that guy comply with the police at all?
Yeah, he complied with the law.
I mean, he could, yeah.
But here's the thing: you don't have to be nice to the fucking police. Yeah, you get the run from the police and not get shot. And guess what? The police still have to maintain his composure because there are times in that situation where the police would just break the fucking glass, but only if they're black. In the same situation that he had. So it's like, look, man, the police are at fucking work. They should be scared shitless to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
All they got to do is change all the laws to the laws of Indiana. Indiana, if a police get out of line, a civilian can whack a fucking cop and not go to trial.
Yeah,
go to
I
trial.
heard that. Yeah. I heard that.
No, it's true. It's true.
Damn.
Hold on, say that again. What? Hold on, that was crazy. Say it again.
If a police officer gets out of line, it is okay for a citizen to shoot a police officer.
Oh yeah, we need to get like
and
Indiana.
Yeah, and not go to jail.
Because at that time, once the police gets out of line, he or she is no longer considered a police officer.
So that's a terrorist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course. And it's like, for me at this point, I don't give a fuck about a cop's lives. It's time for y'all to get popped for the next 200 years.
Right.
It's time for you to get popped. Every single time they got a fucking weapon, can't shoot them, it's time for you to start taking them fucking bullets. Because when it came time for you to fucking speak up and speak out, you didn't say shit, so we ain't gonna say shit. We ain't gonna cover when you get shot, when you get a hangnail, nothing. It's against the law to actually show empathy or sympathy to any type of police officer. Should be illegal. Against the fucking law. Just hide the shit. Just like they hide them fucking tapes and shit for years.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's what I want. And it's like, you want me to get shot? Yes. At this point, yes. Because guess what?
Yeah,
if you know that you can't fucking shoot somebody, if you know you can't fucking shoot somebody, you'll have a different fucking approach to your fucking job.
Right.
That's just the way it is.
Right.
If you know if your ass is not trying to come to a shit with absolute professionalism, and if they got the same opportunity to whack your motherfucking ass that you get to whack him, guess what? Everybody's gonna be protected. So I don't give a fuck. But people are like, well, like, man, get the fuck out of here with this cop dick sucker. Get the fuck out of here, man. Them cops don't give a fuck about you and your blue lives matter shit. Nobody give a fuck about that.
Yeah. Check this out. I saw this video a few years ago on Facebook, in which it happened. I'll say in Colombia, either Colombia or somewhere in Latin America, where there was a soccer game. And, a fan, came from the stands and ran.
It was Germany.
Oh, Germany. Okay, Germany. Okay, where a fan came, left the stands and ran inside the field, and the police officer grabbed the dude and beat him up. So once that happened, almost all the fans in the stadium came inside the field and
beat the shit out of the police.
And beat the shit out the cop, man. They jumped the cop. Ooh, that cop got an ass whooping, boy. Or it happened in Germany. Okay, yeah. That's what needs to happen in the United States once the cop get out of line. Everybody come and whoop that cop's ass, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the way it should be at this point. I think people who automatically defend the cops. Yeah.
But you know what?
Okay.
You know what?
All right.
You know what? You know what's so funny? And when people speak about, or they use quote unquote complying or cooperating with an officer as an excuse to justify somebody getting shot. Let me tell you something. In New York City, the so-called Jews, the Hasidic Jews, you can't tell them shit about cooperating with a cop. No, you can't tell them shit.
Shit,
I mean, them
rich
boys
white women,
though,
rich
man.
white
Yeah.
women when it comes to the cops.
Yeah.
Nigga, you ain't seen non-cooperation when a white woman who is obviously fucking drunk does not want to go to jail.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. There was a time where an officer in the NYPD, I think, he was an officer and he was actually involved in towing a person's car that was parked at the wrong spot. So we had the tow truck driver to come through and tow the car, right? And this happened in a Hasidic Jewish community in Brooklyn. Man, let me tell you what. Let me tell you. One of the Jewish guys, they came out. He called. He saw what was going on. He called some other people, and a whole crowd of Hasidic Jews surrounded this tow truck. One of them went inside the car that was towed, right? And he was able to he was able to drive out. I guess the car wasn't fully towed. So he was able to go inside the car before the car was fully towed, press reverse, and leave the tow truck and just drove out. And the cop just sat there looking stupid. Couldn't do shit. Because if the cop or the tow truck driver made one wrong move, those Hasidic Jewish men would have fucked them up, man. They would have beat their ass.
And here's the thing, man. You have the right to life about anybody else. Police are trained fucking professionals. If you use the shit as a trained professional the wrong way, it's like, look, for example, a UFC fighter. A UFC fighter can't really just walk up on somebody and put hands on that motherfucker, go to jail. Why?
Right.
They're trained professional.
Right.
There's a way you're supposed to handle motherfuckers if you are a trained professional and they're not a trained professional. That's all it is. And they're like, no, I don't require the citizens to be more professional than the fucking government. What the fuck is wrong with you? Like, no. Hey, look, I don't give a fuck how stressed out you are, how much shit you've seen. Take a fucking day off. But the moment you pull that fucking weapon out and try to control the situation, your ass is going to jail. I don't give a fuck. People are like, oh, you used to be one. That means that I should hold their ass to the same level of account I was.
That's
Fuck,
right.
I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like,
That's
oh,
right.
you should be on something like, no, I don't suck cop dick nor corporate dick. I
That's
don't
right.
do that.
I
Like, no,
agree.
hell no.
I agree, bro. I
Nah,
agree.
man, I'm not with that shit. And it's like, it's hard to get people to understand that how equal protection under the law helps everybody, and how most of these people who are white are plenty fucked thanks to not getting this stimulus. Not sure where you're looking at the news. The motherfucking what do you call that shit? Eviction crisis has already fucking started.
Hmm?
Already started.
I thought the CDC said that they uphold for people getting evicted out of their houses and shit.
Nope.
Crazy.
Not everywhere, especially not Houston, Texas.
It depends on the state. In certain states, the governor put out executive orders making it illegal for anyone to be evicted within this time period. I know New York and New Jersey has that executive order, but other states don't.
Yeah.
And there's
So that's
already
what I'm saying, man.
Oh, you got it. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, so that's all I'm saying. So it's like when you hear people talk about police shootings, just pull up I don't answer questions, because that's a compilation of this dude doing this shit to every fuck. And this is pretty mild. No, it's pretty disrespectful to like everybody else. It's pretty mild.
Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah.
And it's like No guns were pulled.
Right.
Backup was even called. You know, you got cops with guns out and shit. It's like, who cares? You pull that trigger the wrong fucking way, you're gonna fry. Period.
Yeah.
That's all it is. And it's like, we win nothing as a society when we can't get rid of actual unprofessional people when they do shit wrong, man.
Yeah.
Something is
True.
wrong with society when you want the people to take the fucking L. Something is wrong with that. That shouldn't have to be discussed with nobody. And it's like, look, I'm not having this conversation with people anymore because obviously we're not investing in the same level of results. I
Right.
believe in equal protection under the fucking law, and I require the police to follow the fucking Constitution. Because when the fucking ranchers took over that fucking federal building, they had sniper rifles pointing at the FBI. The FBI shoot the motherfuckers? Fuck no.
Nope.
Why? They knew the motherfuckers was white. One of them dudes actually ran up on the cops with a gun. They put that dude down. But the rest of the motherfuckers were sniper rifles and on top of buildings and shit, pointed at the fucking cops. I didn't hear not one of these black motherfuckers say nothing about how the white people should be shot. I didn't hear him. I didn't hear from him. I didn't hear a goddamn thing from him.
Yeah.
Good point. Good point.
So it's always the black people who need to be fucking perfect. And if you don't be fucking perfect, you deserve to get fucking whacked by your actual fucking government. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. Nah. And guess what? You know about the victim, whatever's in the system, whole criminal background. You don't know shit about the fucking cop. You don't know what's in this fucking system because you can't test them. What kind of sense that make? They used to pull this bullshit a little while ago where every fucking cop that shot somebody was a cop of the quarter or the cop of the year. No, they blew that shit wide open, so you know they can't do that shit anymore. You know, with the Freedom of Information Act, so where you actually can go back and see if this motherfucker won that shit or not, rather than the bad fucking PR shit. Like, look, I don't give a fuck. It's time you start taking them fucking bullets. Don't matter. Go find another job. 54 million motherfuckers are out of jobs right now. I can guarantee you, we could put other people who want to follow the Constitution in the place of the motherfuckers who are not there.
Now, man,
Just gotta have minimum standards, man.
Now, man, tomorrow, what's so crazy about this shit is now, since we have a lot of these police organizations moving at a private and ministerial capacity, some of them not even moving under the Constitution. Most of them are moving under the private
No,
administrative.
They're not. I mean, you know, like once they got the union in place, the union is here to protect murderers. Like when there was unions back in the meat packing plant days and the picking cotton and the motherfucking festival days, there's no way in the fucking world that they'd be protecting somebody who straight up murdered somebody.
Right.
But this is what happens. So I say this: remove the police unions, and if you don't remove the police unions, that's fine. Every time you do some stupid shit, go hit that police pension. All that money's coming out of the police pension. Ain't coming out of the city's coffers, coming right out of the pensions. You make the motherfuckers actually pay the union, since they're protecting them. You have the motherfuckers pay for this shit.
That sounds smart.
Good idea. Yeah.
That sounds smart. So now when I get pulled over, I don't even want to go after the policeman. I'm just gonna get his information to go after the union that covered them.
Yeah.
Put an insurance policy against them.
Yeah. And the police need private insurance. When you pull somebody over for no fucking reason, got a couple complaints against you, guess what? Your fucking rates go up.
That's right.
Yeah, wasn't it the same thing they killed the Klan?
What are you talking about?
The Ku Klux Klan, they killed them. The insurance rates, like, because they were doing dumb shit, and they kept getting sued. So basically, that's why they had to downsize so much.
Yeah. There was a public, non-profit organization, but they was out there doing that stupid shit.
Wow. Moving as a 501c3 corporation.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so it's like this. All this shit can be solved, and it's like this. I don't give a fuck what happens. I want these motherfuckers to be professional at work. Because I can guarantee you this. If somebody was at Burger King, if somebody treated you like shit, you wouldn't say it's okay for that motherfucker to poison somebody and they get the fuck away with it. It's the same shit. You can't be unprofessional at work.
Exactly.
Now,
pretty much.
with the exception of them fast food workers who threw that fucking blender at that fucking black woman. Hey, I don't want them niggas fired. They're 100% in the right. Shout out to the blender. Gave his life.
Yeah.
Blender.
The blender tried to make the world a better fucking place, and it fucking gave his life.
Damn.
Okay, we got a minute left on the video. When we play it?
Yeah.
10-4.
Officer, am I being detained or am I free to go? I am being detained? Am I being detained? He won't answer me.
Mr. Suter, here's your copy.
Thank you.
Court date is June 6th.
Damn, that was rude.
Thank you.
A court date? Is it because it's Louisiana? You get a court date from the fucking streets? What the hell?
Yeah, hell yeah, you get a court date.
Louisiana weird as shit. Them fucking French laws, man. What the hell? How you get a court date from the street?
We get a court date too, bro.
Yeah, I'll be in New York. It's the same thing. I get a court date. Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's printed on the ticket.
Okay. But must be something.
I know I just got one, so yeah, it's printed on the ticket.
In New York City, you don't even get a ticket. You get a summons. So you summon the court.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. You summon the court, and the court decides how much you pay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What did he get charged with though?
No.
What did he get charged with? He just said you come to court off rip?
No, he probably he said something over 40 or something like that. Over 30.
Oh, the speed limit.
Yeah. Hey, I'll show the other one because there's a couple other ones.
1 second. Same guy. Yeah, he had a playlist.
Yeah, they got.
I mean, I'm glad we showing this type of stuff because this is what also helped the. See, this is what I'm saying. This is the stuff we need to talk about when we be together. You know what I'm saying? Not all this high value man and all that bullshit. Shit that to protect.
You saying it's the same dude?
Yeah, the same dude.
Okay, same dude. I'm gonna go to his site. Is it key?
I mean, he do got a YouTube page, ain't it?
Yeah, he got a YouTube page.
Yeah, I don't answer questions. Let's see almost. See if it's more than right here. At that.
As you can see, police officer were professional as fuck. Why? He was a white dude. That was a black dude. He tailed all that shit. And his name would be in the fucking light. Yeah, you know, he'd be a fucking hashtag. And guess what? You get to be pissed the fuck off when the nigga is wasting 45 minutes of your time on some bullshit. Guess what? You could think that you're fucking innocent. You get to think that. It don't fucking matter. Point is that you got to bring a motherfucker in before there's actual punishment.
Right.
That's what habeas corpus and fucking due process is.
Right. You ready?
Yeah.
Cop repellent.
It is.
Hello. How are you doing?
Good. Do you know this lady back here in the accident, or?
I don't answer questions.
Okay. Well, have a nice day, sir.
All right, thank you.
Damn.
That's a short one.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. What's his name? Go to his page.
Yeah. I added a playlist from all. I got a playlist right now. All his videos that seem similar to it. It's playing right now.
Bro, have you ever heard of
YouTube
like
is killing me with you damn
drop
ads,
shipping?
bro.
Like a mug.
What the fuck is that? No, that ain't. That ain't.
Cause this is all on his page. Hold on 1 second. Come on.
Damn. Now, did you know that you could check a police car?
Yeah.
What?
Absolutely.
Hell yeah, you could check a police car, bro.
Yeah, you can.
You can?
Hell yeah.
What? Yo, you making shit up?
Yeah.
What?
I'm not making
No.
shit up, bro. I read
No.
my law, bro. I read my fucking law, bro.
can walk up to a police officer like, I need to search your car. You
That's right. And whatever that's on him, you can see his mace, his pepper spray, all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He has a
shit.
fiduciary duty on behalf of the Constitution.
Yeah. Yeah.
I did not know that shit.
If he's the fiduciary, you the executor, because you're executing the actions to the fiduciary on the behalf of the Republican constitutional document.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, bro, you gotta read your law, man. Read the Bible.
Yeah, I
too.
do. I think we go to the. Let's try with some interaction.
Try to act hard.
Hey, go to another video.
All right.
Of just him doing that.
This Labor Day, save up to $600 on our top mattress brands at Raymore and Flanagan.
You too crazy with it.
Yeah, man, you guys stop this shit.
Is that 2 more seconds?
Hold on.
Hang on. There should be a playlist of just him. Just him talking to the police.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah. Okay, no.
Out of here. He put his name in.
Stop the video.
Yeah.
There you go.
This is the Paradigm Shift channel.
Yeah, it's just that this is bullshit. That it's okay
Here
for
it
the
is.
dude to get shot. Like, come on. Why does it keep going to that?
Hi there, how are you?
There we go.
Is that a compilation?
Hi there,
Yeah.
how are you?
That's playlist.
Oh yeah. Well, that's way worse. This right here is way worse.
Can I help you with anything?
You came to me.
Right, we got
Oh shit, we get gangster with it.
You.
Can I help you with anything?
You came to me.
Right, we got an incident over here and I saw you driving across the lot. I was seeing if you were related to that incident.
Do I look like I'm related?
I have no idea, sir. Do you have your ID I can see?
Well, what crime do you suspect me of committing?
Burglary?
You suspect me of committing a burglary.
We have a burglar over here and you're leaving the lot.
No, I think that you're pulling strings. I think you're stretching.
Okay. Can I have your name, please?
No, you can't.
Okay.
Damn.
Whoa, hold on. Whoa, he just drove off?
Hell yeah.
Like, man, fuck this. I'm out.
Hell no, that shit had nothing to do with me.
God damn.
Remember, did that guy comply with the police?
No, he didn't. No.
Did that guy leave with bullets?
No.
Nope.
Did that guy leave with a gun drawn?
Hell no.
Okay, all right. I'm just making sure that that's the case.
Right.
Right.
All right, go ahead.
But what about Chicago?
Can I help you?
What about Chicago?
I know, right?
I don't answer questions. Can I help you?
I was looking for a Kenneth Suter.
I don't answer questions.
Okay. Can you give me your phone?
It says never step outside your door. Once you do, you will lose precious rights that you possess by remaining inside your home. It's obvious the police don't have a warrant. If they did, they would have knocked on the door. They wouldn't be knocking on the door.
And you know what that's called, right?
I don't.
What?
That's called the Castle Act. Because your house is a castle.
Yeah. So go ahead.
Don't answer questions.
Okay, is there anybody here that can answer questions?
Don't answer questions.
Okay. I'm not sure how to respond to that, sir. I'm not sure how to respond to that, sir.
Fuck.
I'm not sure how to respond to that, sir.
Sorry.
Okay.
Have a nice evening.
Okay, I'll be back.
God damn.
Is this one of those ads that makes you want a Reese's?
Come on, bro.
It is.
Does
Thank
it?
you for asking.
Nigga! Fuck.
Damn, man.
Here we go.
Hold on.
Cops love him, yo.
He's gangster with that shit, bro. Short ass.
I don't answer questions.
Is there a reason why?
I don't answer questions.
Do you have a nice day, man?
You too.
Hold on, was that midget holding on to his gun when he was asking the question?
He was.
Yeah, he was.
A short man complex.
I thought he was
Oh,
scratching his
short.
back. He was holding his gun. Oh shit.
He was, bro.
Oh, short man complex ass. Quick to. Yeah.
I think we saw this one already.
He was already intimidated by his height.
Arrested for videotaping in St. Louis. He got
That's
arrested.
why I don't get out the car, bro, because I'm tall as fuck. I'm 6'6".
Nah.
So he was documenting his travels by videotaping the trip.
I gotta study that short.
If continue to record on Metro, I would have to actually leave something. And you're continuing to record.
What are you saying? If I continue to record, you're going to throw me off the property? What's your name, sir?
I'm not gonna.
What's your name? What's your name?
You cannot.
What's your name? I can record. I can record anywhere I want to. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
What's your name? What's your name?
I beg your pardon? What for? It's not against the law to record.
It's against Metro policy. He's asked you to step off.
It's not against the law to record.
Sir, either you can do it or you're going to be arrested.
It's not against.
Trespassing is against the law. You can stop or you can step.
Was he trespassing by videotaping?
No. Cops get to lie. That cop is lying to that guy.
Yeah.
And when the police blatantly lie to people, they should go to prison forever. And everybody who protects them should go to prison right along with them.
Yeah, because you're not enforcing the law when you're lying. Now you're going against the law because you're going against a person's constitutional rights.
Yeah. I don't give a fuck about these cops. I don't give a fuck about these cop protecting motherfuckers. They're not citizens.
So
They're bootlickers.
does the policy of the company matter, saying that you can't record it, or was the dude lying?
It doesn't matter. Yes,
it
he's
doesn't
lying.
matter, bro. He lying the whole time, bro. He just trying to, bro. As long as you in fear, they got your ass, bro. You cannot show no fear, bro. You cannot show no fear, no anger. It's like fight or flight.
Yeah.
So that's why they do that.
That's true.
People going fold.
Yeah.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, well, keep playing it.
All right, I'm going to step off. What's your name, sir?
I'm Officer Fort. Let's go.
What's your badge number?
Let's go.
What's your badge number?
We'll talk about it once you get off my train.
205.
Step right on over here for me.
Yeah, what's your name, sir?
Warren,
what's your badge number?
One more time to stop recording or you are going to go to jail.
All right, I'm telling you right now, this is going out live. Okay?
All
right,
let's go.
Photography is not a crime.
In St. Louis,
Photography is not.
You're on private property.
All right, I'll leave.
Private property.
I'll leave.
Okay.
What's your name, sir?
My name's Lively.
Lively. What's your badge number?
2104.
2104. So why are you asking me to leave? Because I'm trespassing?
I've already explained it to you.
I'm trespassing. I thought this is a public area.
Start walking.
I thought this is a public
I'm
area.
going to walk again or you're going to be arrested for trespassing.
Well, we're going to have to see about this.
That's fine.
Metro,
all right.
You're on private property.
They're going to explain the policy to you.
No, I know the policy.
Well,
nobody has to explain anything to me.
What's your badge?
What the fuck?
And if the police officer initiates contact, you should be able to take their fucking head off. Every fucking time.
Somebody touched him?
No, I'm just saying, if the police officer initiates contact, for any reason, they should be able to fight it out with you right there. And they're not allowed to pull their weapon out.
Yo, shout out to David Monroe. Y'all see him in the background? with the Metro security guard outfit on.
I'm mad at that. I'm mad at that shit right there, bro.
Top flight security, man.
Top flight security.
Top flight security.
Yo, David Monroe's fucking revisionist history is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, and it's like I have to stop talking to him because he's a libertarian trying to make himself look like a dyed-in-the-wool fucking conservative, neo-conservative at that. And it's like, dude, listen. You show up to a conversation, can't nobody pin you down on any point, and the only thing you do is every fucking solution, you throw it out the window. And every time somebody asks you a question, he translates it into David Monroe speak, and he said something stupid. And it's like, get this motherfucker out of here. And it's like, when you don't moderate your fucking panel, Bernard Riley, and you let this motherfucker just sit there and not answer questions, it's like, why is this nigga even here? It's like, he don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Y'all motherfuckers ain't gonna stop this dude from doing this shit. And it's like, this dude just gonna keep doing this shit forever.
You know.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt. You know what bugs my mind about David Monroe? He said something that still bugs my mind to this day. When he was debating with MOT on the Prophet of Thoughts channel, David Monroe said conservatism is the only ideology that does not rely on the government. He said that.
Yeah.
And I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? Does that make sense? I'm like, you have politicians who claim to be conservative and they rely on the government to create policies that cater to them. So that's conservatives relying on the government. I'm still bugged out by that. And I'm the only one in the comment section that pointed it out. And it's like, it seems like nobody else saw that.
It's because I was screaming at this guy, just wasting my fucking time. So we're gonna waste my time. I'm just gonna fucking fuck you. It's like, look.
Oh my fucking god!
You can't say that when they had Jim fucking Crow. All policies, all legal. Like technically, when they was shooting them water hoses on motherfuckers back in the day, that was actually pretty legal for them to do that. None of the motherfuckers went to jail, by the way. And the cameras were fucking rolling and they still didn't give a fuck. So it's like, of course they had laws in place to totally support what the fuck they were doing. And it's like, when you talk to people who don't care about history, because that's why you never get wrapped up in arguing with libertarians, because they don't have a party, they don't have an ideology, there's no place where this shit has ever been tried or ever worked. So what they do is they come to the conversation and say no to everything. Because they have no core value and nothing you can pretty much pin them down on. Because I know what conservative policies are. We have a 6-3 Supreme Court split. So if you don't want gays to have rights, if you want abortion to be overturned, if you want the strongest Second Amendment known to fucking mankind, they can do all that shit now. But they're not doing it now. Because the problem was to never take these issues off the table. It was only to bring these motherfuckers out to vote, not overturn shit. So it's like, look, as soon as some fucking social conservatives, evangelicals, get abortion, they're done with the Republican Party. They're done with them. But once they get that little abortion shit, you know what they're gonna start doing? They're gonna want their government to help exclusively them and them only, and they don't give a fuck if black people get help too. That's what we got going on right now. We're not getting them fucking stimulus checks. Motherfuckers piss the fuck off. They don't give a fuck if black people get them goddamn checks. And that's what it's always gonna come down to. Yeah.
It ain't about they don't want us to get the checks. I noticed they don't like us having money or spending it. I noticed that.
They don't want the government helping us that helps them, unless they're in dire straits where it doesn't fucking matter. Now it doesn't fucking matter. They'd rather fucking get their money and don't give a fuck about what, but it's too late. It's too fucking late. Yeah. So that's the shit you gotta deal with. And it's like, I'm not gonna go to a party where I definitely don't have a voice. So they're like, oh, the liberal women, they do all this. I'm like, okay, what the fuck are the conservative women fighting for?
Nothing.
What are they fighting for? Nothing. Because you wanna know why? The conservative women and the liberal women are doing the same exact fucking thing. They're women. They both support fucking feminism. They both do. And
Exactly. Yep.
Yo, MOT, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like the land grab of the early 1900s or the late 1800s when basically they was telling former slaves to pick themselves up by the bootstraps while giving
by the
immigrants
bootstraps.
hold on, by former slaves and sharecroppers to pick themselves up by their bootstraps while giving immigrants that's not even fucking American fucking
but white. No,
land.
But white.
Like land
but
on land.
But white, specifically white, from Europe, actual land while telling us to pick ourselves up by its bootstraps. So when I hear this bootstrap fucking argument, you need to strangle the fuck out of these people. I'm like, dude, do you know where that bootstrap argument came from? They use that shit to tell you to shut the fuck up.
Exactly. And Agar, to add on to what you said, while they was telling blacks during the land grabbing era to pick yourselves up by the bootstraps, the ones who actually did, guess what? They had their land stolen from them.
Fucking ground.
Yeah, they burned their communities to the ground and had their land stolen from them.
They hung business owners.
Yeah.
Now, we're not going to go into like the real fucking race riots of the 19 teens. People came back from World War I. We're talking about black veterans who was getting their ass hunted down by actual fucking conservative whites in the South. It's like, man, get the fuck out of here with your revisionist history ass fucking conservatism. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm like, dude, I know what real conservatives are and what they talk about. There's a certain level of conservatism. You have the pro-business conservatives, makes sense. The pro-military conservatives, makes sense. You have the evangelical, racist, fucking domestic terrorists. You have those people who don't believe in America, period. You got those people. And then you got the culture warrior motherfuckers. The people, the tribe that rubs shit in their hair. You got those people. And that's what makes up the fucking party. The liberal side, you got the progressives. You got the actual Say the Dolphins and Trees liberals, and you got moderate fucking Democrats, which is actually taken over and ruined the fucking party since fucking Citizens United.
Say the Dolphins and
people,
Trees.
The tribe that rubs shit in their hair. You got those people. And that's what makes up the fucking party.
These some fucked up people.
Guys, with that. Yeah,
man. So that's what you got, and it's like learning politics and like the shit we heard on like Bernard Riley today. That type of shit don't happen in other communities.
Right. Yo, I was watching that shit and I was like, I know MOT flipping right now. That shit was weird,
man.
That shit was it was like a political reset. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Like, I swear these questions were answered like months ago.
The thing is, you pull back from the conversation because they actually require a side of the conversation that has something to lose. And as long as you care about something that they don't care about shit, they're going to always come to the conversation and say a whole bunch of infuriating shit. But revisionist history can just be said by itself. This is why you let little big stupid Nate talk all this stupid shit. Why? Because without another side there to bounce off the shit that he's saying, he sounds fucking retarded. And he can never show up to an actual debate to talk about conservative history because it's not nice toward black people. What the fuck you think conservatism was conserving themselves from?
From black people.
Of course. Like that is what the hallmark of this shit is. So it's like personal responsibility. I'm like, oh, you mean the same motherfuckers who was like going upside church niggas' heads for no reason? What are you talking about? Like, come on, man. And it's like, listen, they confuse self-preservation conservatism with white conservatism. It's not the same fucking thing. It's definitely not the same thing.
Yeah. Okay. I'm about to press play, okay?
Yeah. Right.
By your superiors. You know that, don't you? We'll see about your policy.
It's Metro, not county.
We'll see. They don't have the right. They don't have the right.
Well, ask them.
Well, this is bullshit, and you know it.
Well, this is Metro property, not yours.
And it's not yours either.
Let's go. You can hang around. You can talk to him if you like.
Why would I want to talk to you?
No, to him, to the Metro employee.
Why would I want to talk to him?
For clarification.
I don't need clarification. I know what posse is. Photography is not against the law.
You're taking pictures or you're recording?
No, I'm recording.
Okay, that's recording, not photography. Get it
That's
right.
You're not taking pictures, you're recording. What? The same. Okay.
right. No, you get it right, dude. You get it right. Videography is not against the law either. Okay? Videography is not against the law. We'll find out. We'll go ahead and ask.
Let me see your ID, sir.
Go ahead. What crime do you suspect me of committing?
You're trespassing now because the security officer's already asked you.
I'm leaving. You asked me to leave. I'm leaving.
Yo, why does he keep saying trespassing? I'm trying to. He's not trespassing.
He just trying to get him scared. He ain't scared.
Trespassing?
He just trying to get him scared, bro. That's all.
Damn.
That shit ain't
You asked me to leave. I'm leaving.
Requested your ID. Sir, I've asked for your ID.
Yeah.
Stop the
And
video.
what crime do you?
Stop the video. Why is this guy not dead? According to these people who think black people should be dead in 2 seconds. Why is this guy still alive?
He said dead in 2 seconds.
Yeah.
He being for real though, bro. He ain't joking.
Why isn't this guy Tamir Rice off the fucking planet? Or John Crawford off the fucking planet?
Cause
Any of these motherfuckers who want black people to be shot within 2 seconds for not complying, could you please tell me why this dude is still alive?
I mean, you want to answer now?
Mouthpiece?
Yeah, game.
I'm mad at that shit. That game.
Oh man.
I'm mad
All
at
right,
that
man,
shit.
keep playing the video.
I don't have to provide an ID unless you
Investigated for a crime now, which is
What crime?
and I've already explained that to you.
You asked me to leave and I'm leaving.
No, security asked you to leave. Now let me see your ID card. Like I asked.
You asked me, I'm saying no.
Okay, turn around. Put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest.
They're just deterring him to get his ID, run his ID, and then let him go. That's what happened. That's why I want the police officers out there looking like Barney Fife. No protective vest or nothing. You do some shit and draw the eye of a motherfucker with a gun, that's on you.
And they said they can take the shit.
Hold on. You see that? It says Metro permits the general public to use handheld cameras to take photographs, film, or video within public areas of Metro stations. Wow. That's a lawsuit right here. That's a lawsuit.
That's a major
lawsuit. Of course it is.
Oh, I wish that was me. I'd be rich.
Hold on. The caution now. The police got it protected under the law that they can take you all the way to jail and not get sued. Even though, because the police are not required to know the law. They can think that you're in violation and take your ass all the way to jail. They can do that.
So that's why the FBI. So that's why the FBI move like they move, because they move so fucking professional and so clean and crisp.
Yeah.
Police officers are basically protected by ignorance.
Tenfold.
Yes, they are.
The fuck? I think it's the next one.
Like down here in the South, like in Carolinas, there's an organization called the Southern Law Enforcement Division. Say if you're a person that go up to New York and you can't become an FBI unit and you from like the southern region of the South, most of them come back down here and they got their own little private FBI, but they call it the Southern Law Enforcement Division. They move, they got the black on black vehicles and everything, but they're not the FBI. That's the crazy thing about it. They act like they is the FBI, but they're not.
I'm trying to find a part of the video.
You know, it's crazy though, man. It's so crazy.
The officers doesn't like that he's being videotaped, I guess.
Okay, so why you videotaping me? That ain't gonna make no damn difference.
There we go.
Roll up your windows, brother.
Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am.
You really went down so I can talk to you for a second?
That's all right. Thank you.
You have a driver's license and insurance?
Yeah.
Are you from the area?
Yeah.
You are? The people of the preferred family said that you drove a lot of different times. They didn't know if you were lost or what. Are you lost?
I don't answer questions.
Alright, so take just a second, sir.
God damn. Oh, shit.
Alright, sir. Your information back.
Is it against the law to drive through the parking lot?
Absolutely not.
Then what was your probable cause for pulling me over?
I stopped you. I'm here investigating a missing juvenile, and they said that you drove through the lot 3 times. People drive around when they're getting ready to pick up a juvenile from there, so I was just making sure you weren't related to him.
Was that against the law, what I did?
No.
Then what was your probable cause for pulling me over?
What'd you say, MC? MC?
She said she was investigating a crime. Now, this is why I want cops locked the fuck up at. They violate your rights, they run your ID, then they come back to your car and say that they were investigating some bullshit, something or other. She better be able to prove that shit in court.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Said people drive through 3 times when they trying to pick up my
No. Yeah, I mean, it's a bullshit. It's just a bullshit excuse. Especially with the guns drawn outside of the car while giving him his ID back. Like, get the fuck out of here. Like, come on.
Pulling me over.
I was investigating a suspicious circumstances at that address.
Don't you need a probable cause, traffic violation, or an infraction of the law for you to pull me over?
I have probable cause.
What was that probable cause? Because you were investigating a Jew? No, I don't want to get out of the car.
Hear you through your window.
Yes, you can. You've been having a conversation. You've been having a conversation.
She said I couldn't hear you through the window.
But she's responding, but she can't hear him through the window, but she's responding. Fuck out of here. He was asking her question, she's answering, but she can't hear him through the window. Get out of here, man.
Shit is crazy, bro.
Because these are the pieces of shit that people are defending as professionals. Like, hey man, keep playing it, man. It's not that much.
With me thus far.
I can barely hear you.
All right, I don't appreciate. You've been having a conversation with me thus far.
I can barely hear you.
All right, I don't appreciate being pulled over for nothing. All right?
For what?
I don't appreciate being pulled over for nothing.
I pulled you over for an investigation.
You have to have
They hear
probable
me.
cause. What
I
you?
do.
That was not probable cause.
I do.
Have a nice evening.
You too.
Yo, I guarantee you when he goes into the courtroom, the judge don't stare at him. He just looks down.
And he's right. That's not probable cause. If you investigate in the area and he's just driving through a parking lot, in which that's what cars do, they drive through a parking lot. That's not probable cause.
It is not.
Now I'm gonna say if we're gonna have another stream MOT, it'll be nice if you break down that the female Pookie, Breonna Taylor, cause they released the 54-page report about her situation, and let me tell you something, bro. That shit is better than a drama that's on television, bro. I swear for God.
The 54-page.
Now, my whole family live there. My whole family live there. So
where?
And actually, Louisville, Kentucky.
Yo, living in West Virginia, I met some people from Kentucky. I never knew Kentucky was ghetto.
Oh shit!
I thought it was on. When here's something weirdly racist, I thought it was only the white people and the hillbilly shit out there. I didn't know.
Louisville,
something wrong.
Ghetto.
Something wrong with every single person who lives in that fucking city.
God damn. God damn.
Like when I met this woman from there, she was like, basically.
I mean, you know, I'm an atheist and I don't believe in hell. But if there were candidates to send like entire cities, Louisville would like be really up there.
Like there's like if you find out about Louisville or Lexington, you know why.
Every single woman got kids. Every single woman is fucking the entire planet.
Damn.
Like,
everyone.
Damn.
Like Rajon Rondo is the reason why he is because of that place. Like
wait, hold on. My brother used to babysit Rajon Rondo.
No fucking way. Oh
Yep.
my God. Small world.
What?
Damn, bro.
Like, this ghetto and shit. I was like, word? I was like, Louisville and
I
fucking
mean, you know,
Lexington?
I mean, you know, he know like two of my brothers by like their name and shit because they're pretty good at basketball and they used to play ball all the time.
Damn.
All the time. Yeah, like back there, yeah. So
Wow, that's crazy, man. Hell. Rajon
Yeah,
Rondo.
Rajon Rondo is crazy, and y'all know this. Y'all know this.
It's
Go ahead.
yeah, he's
Y'all know this. Okay, I'm sorry.
yeah, go ahead.
Y'all know this basketball player named Derek Anderson. He's from Kentucky also. He used to play with the Spurs back in the early 2000s. Yeah.
Black Derek Anderson?
Yeah. He's crazy as hell too. He's crazy as hell. I heard about him. Yeah. But I heard about Rondo. I heard Rondo's a complete psycho.
Man, they said that bitch crazy, bro.
Yeah.
That motherfucker
Yeah,
crazy.
man. I'm shocked that he ain't got into even more trouble than he's clearly have been in. But yeah.
Well, I mean, he's with LeBron. I mean, you know, LeBron like bums, and the league don't like him because of his conduct. So it is what it is. I keep telling people, LeBron is a bum, man.
He be spitting in people's faces and shit, doing all
don't
that
care.
janky shit. I'm like,
He don't
damn,
care,
yo.
bro. He don't care, bro.
Yeah, man, he don't go. He clearly zero fucks.
Yeah, don't care, bro.
Okay, I'm about to press play. Huh?
Wow, you talking about the same Derek Anderson? Bro, that bitch from Louisville, Kentucky. Oh my God.
Yeah, he's from Kentucky. Yeah, that dude is crazy. I heard about him. He's crazy.
I told you, man. Something wrong with all the niggas, man. All of them. All of them.
Allen Houston's probably the only dude from Kentucky that's probably straight in the head. Allen Houston.
Allen Houston looked straight. He looked like he came from some high class family, though, bro. Yeah. Damn, he from Louisville? Damn.
Stop here. Who are you, sir? This is where this is a
Do you
police
suspect
action.
me of committing a crime?
Sir, there is where the security.
Do
for
you
this.
suspect me of committing
Sir,
a
there
crime?
is a security.
I don't have to identify myself to you. If you do not suspect,
then you need to stop right here. You
do
don't
you
have to
suspect
identify
me of
yourself.
hitting a crime?
You do not have to identify yourself. That's fine, but you cannot go any closer to that house.
My daughter lives in the adjacent house.
Okay, sir, you do not go near that house right now. There's agents that are conducting an investigation. This is a crime scene. If you continue to proceed forward, you will be disobeying my order of telling you not to proceed into a crime scene, and you will be arrested.
Well,
what's your name?
Sergeant Stringer.
What's your badge number?
62.
And who do you work for?
The City of O'Fallon Police Department.
Hmm.
This is a crime.
My daughter's place is a crime scene, the one on the right.
Sir, this building is a crime scene.
Okay, what do you suspect my daughter of
Sir,
committing?
it's not my investigation.
What do
I'm
you
security.
suspect my daughter of committing a crime?
I don't suspect her of anything. These agents.
All right, then what are your agents doing in my daughter's house?
Sir, I don't answer that question. It's an active investigation.
I'm afraid that you do have to answer my question.
Sir,
you're obliged to answer my question.
I'm ordering you to stay back.
I'm back.
Okay.
I've been here the whole time.
Yo, so who's wrong here?
Nobody yet.
Nobody yet, really.
Right, yeah. Because I was thinking, like, if it is an investigation, he really can't come over, right?
If there is investigation, like I said, the police get to lie to people, so you don't know.
Oh,
yet.
okay. I was believing him. Damn, I'm a
Can't
gun.
go
I know
for it,
that's the problem.
Go for it.
I'd have went and sat in my car. He just lied to my ass.
Yeah, I mean they always lie.
They always lie, bro.
Yeah.
And I have not moved.
And I'm ordering you not to distract
I have
me
not
any
moved
further.
further.
I am
I'm not
responsible
distracting
for
you. I'm
crime
asking
scene
you
security.
questions. I'm not distracting you. I'm asking you questions.
And I'm not going to answer any more of your questions.
You're obliged to answer my questions. Yes, you are.
Who's right there?
Then the
Not yet.
investigators. But
Like,
not
is he
yet.
obliged to answer his questions if he asks him a question? Is like, does the cop have to answer him?
I
Not
mean,
necessarily.
it's null and void
But-
for both sides.
Yeah, for right now, nothing illegal has occurred yet.
Okay.
Do you know
Yet.
the law? How dare you go into my daughter's house? She has done nothing wrong.
Probably had some boy up in there they looking for him.
Right.
You don't know. You don't know yet. They haven't said yet.
These cops drink beer. They all got guts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Skinny ass arms and guts.
Nicole, come here.
Oh yeah, bro.
That white dude tall as shit. What the fuck?
Damn.
On the right side?
Oh, he must be at least about my height, 6'6", bro.
Did they bust into your house? No. Did they ask you to come in?
Yes.
Did you allow them to come in?
Oh, she's pretty thick.
That's why I was trying to call you earlier. All right, calm down.
Is everything okay?
Yep, everything's fine. They didn't touch anything. They walked me through with them. It was.
What did they tell you when they knocked on your door?
They didn't knock on my door. They stopped me up here.
They stopped you?
Yeah.
For what reason? Did they pull you over?
No, they didn't pull me over.
Okay. They just flagged you down?
Yeah. They were blocked.
They in the wrong.
And then what did they say to you?
Okay, why they in the wrong?
They in the wrong because, I mean, man, Terrell, you want to give me or you let me do it?
No, allow this whole guy to explain what happened with her. Allow her to go through her story first. Not
Okay, let me back up a little bit and then I'll play it.
Yeah.
Okay. They just flagged you down?
Yeah. They were blocking the court.
And then what did they say to you?
They asked Darnell to get out of the car, or
They asked you to get out of the car?
No, not well. They did it after a minute, but they asked Darnell to get out of the car first. It's good. Calm down.
That's a black dude, Darnell. That's a black dude.
Don't let them back.
Wacky funny as shit.
All right.
Oh, he cast a character with his own niggas, man.
All right, I'm leaving.
I mean, this nigga still looking, bro. Like,
you need me?
Yeah, man, that motherfucker is mad as shit. Wait, hold on. Stop the video. Stop the video. The reason why that guy is looking like that is because he knows that the guy who was talking before, he knows the law. And he's having her go over the story because that cop lied to him about all the shit that fucking happened. And he's looking crazy right now.
Damn.
Because there was no investigation going on over there. They blocked her from going over there. And he was making up all this shit about there's an ongoing investigation. I can't answer any questions and all that shit. That's why he's looking like that.
And he just getting redder and redder. Okay, he just caught up in the shit.
Yeah.
And there's all court on tape.
Yeah, it's all complicated. Yeah.
That's a good lawsuit.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
I would love to see this dude bank account.
I always wanted to be on
Look
YouTube.
at him, man. That motherfucker red as shit.
On YouTube.
You might get
Please
yours.
do that.
Actually, you
That
did
way,
rather well.
You know why?
You did rather
well.
well.
I want that on there so other officers keep rolling, so other officers can see how to deal with somebody in the situation I was just in, instead of all.
Nigga, you wouldn't be so red. What are you talking about? What is this nigga talking about?
He's trying to make himself feel better. That's like a defense mechanism.
Look, got the tag and everything. B Stringer.
So, hold on.
I know. I want that on there so other officers keep rolling, so other officers can see how to deal with somebody.
This motherfucker's red as shit, man. Dude, listen.
Instead of all the
He red as shit. He lying.
Yeah, man. He lying like a motherfucker, man.
I keep telling people the only time white people get red is either they're angry or they're lying or they're scared.
You know what it is, man? He looked like that white dude. Like, I'm so sorry that things got fucked up between me and Mr. Wallace. Like, this is what this dude is like sounding like.
Mr. Wallace.
Wait 1 second here.
ones where they make us look bad. This was a good one.
I understand.
Put that on YouTube.
But I don't know. You didn't do anything wrong.
That's okay. That's good.
But you did something right.
That's good. Let's put something right that the police did on YouTube.
But you have a good day. Thank you.
Such an asshole.
Fuck out of here. Nigga was lying. He got busted lying, dude. That's what the fuck happened.
Looking for some damn.
Yo, but you guys, I have to go. You guys have a good night. It was good speaking with y'all.
You
All
already know
right,
at
all right, Private.
out. Yep.
Yeah, man, same here.
All right.
Wait,
Peace.
hold on.
Peace.
Here's a person in handcuffs. Yeah, it's yeah, that's always bad.
226.
Here's the thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
The Constitution is really not that hard to follow. It's just that people want people to be punished without a trial, and that's the fucking case. Here's the thing. Our justice system works very well with locking niggas the fuck up. I think these niggas can live until they get to court and get ramrodded through the motherfucking criminal justice system. There's no need for this quick ass, lazy fucking policing when it comes to shooting motherfuckers before a goddamn trial. It's not hard. It really isn't that fucking difficult. Many niggas get fucked over in the goddamn criminal justice system. I don't think it's that much of a stretch that these motherfuckers could just do what the fuck they need to do, man. But there's a lot of people who enjoys the fact when motherfuckers get fucked up by the police. A lot of niggas be getting hard on whenever they see that shit. They can't stand when black people stand up for themselves. They just want black people to bow the fuck down and not do shit.
And you know what?
Ever.
I have family members who like that.
Me too.
Family members
I do.
who like that.
I have like real Southern, dyed in the wool, fucking Confederate flag wearing black people coons who would fucking sit there and justify no matter what the fucking police officer did. Even in the Slager case, when he shot that kid 15 fucking times, and the motherfuckers still think that motherfucker was innocent. It's like, dude, you can't even worry about nor fuck with people who got that level of fucking mentality, dude. No,
I'm to the point. Them people gotta be sick mentally, man. Really, I'm getting to that point.
I'm like, be sick mentally, but if you end up on a fucking jury, and this is the type of shit you believe, you should be put in prison because you're fucking biased and you don't believe in the fucking Constitution.
Right.
Tenfold.
Yeah, and it's like. And it's like people like, oh man, you must like criminals. Like, no, I don't like criminals, but I do want criminals to show up to fucking court.
I mean, it's not about liking criminals. Criminals have a. It's like this, bro. You're innocent until proven guilty. So it's not taking up for the criminal. It's just the criminal has to prove his innocence before he's guilty.
Dude, and it's not hard. The only thing I want to happen is I don't want these motherfuckers punished before a trial. Think about the death penalty and why the death penalty takes so long to fucking. Because there was frying niggas and the goddamn DAs were getting in absolutely no fucking trouble when there was lying on motherfuckers. That's why it takes so long to execute a motherfucker. Did we get rid of like district attorney immunity? No, the motherfuckers lie all the fucking time. And it's like none of these
CIA
motherfuckers
agents lie all the fucking time when they go in the courtroom and they throw out that diplomatic shit.
Yeah, I did. Like my ex-wife, she a lawyer. I didn't like these people lie just to keep their scorecard good. They destroy other people's lives just to keep their win count up.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. It's all about that check, bro. You had an ex-wife as a lawyer, bro. God damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
And so it's like
she must have been a feminist.
They all feminists, man.
Tenfold. All right, bro.
They all
damn.
Feminists.
Why wouldn't they be a feminist? Like, why wouldn't you?
What you mean? Why wouldn't they? I'm out, man.
No. Listen. If they get more rights by believing in this artificial construct that men gave them, why the fuck wouldn't they be a feminist?
Okay, bro. So like I said, when I get in the courtroom, it's just like I tell my boys. If I see a female prosecutor or a judge, bro, I'm gonna get the fuck out of that courtroom, and I ain't gonna pay attention to them. Because do you know why? Because I tell people this. I tell people this, bro. 100 years ago, could a woman be a lawyer?
Oh no.
Okay, could a woman be a doctor?
No.
All right then. So why the fuck you in the goddamn courtroom paying attention to the motherfuckers?
No, it's just that now. Obviously, it's different, but
Yeah.
at the end of the fucking day, men haven't shown that they know how to act appropriately when women are around.
Wow.
Therefore.
So that's why they get turned on when they look at me when I go to jail and shit. Okay, I about to say that, bro. I'll be like, bro. It be some moments, bro. The prosecutors be like, damn, why the fuck this good looking ass dude back here? Like, well, your police officer with that bullshit, so I gotta talk, and then I'll be out of here. I'm good.
It's like, dude, if you realize how ordinary these motherfuckers are without this high level of fucking power, you would have no respect for these fucking people. Dude.
He's
ordinary. Ordinary niggas in uniforms.
Yeah.
They are. They're just ordinary niggas in uniforms, bro. They just living behind a blue suit and a gun. And I tell a lot on that. If you didn't have that fucking suit and that gun, motherfucker, that ass mine. I tell them that too, bro. That ass is mine.
Dude, it's just that in these type of cases and circumstances, it's just that this is why you have the Constitution in place. It doesn't say anything about the police having a higher right to life than anybody. It don't say nothing about none of that shit. All that shit is nothing but scare tactics and fear mongering used by racist pieces of shit who don't want to follow the law, but only when it comes to black people.
Right.
That's the only exception. Niggas shoot first, ask questions never. Everybody else gets to go through the fucking law. And that's the type of shit that I don't fucking get. Because who the fuck would be lobbying for a motherfucker to be not to be treated a certain type of fucking way?
Now, man, tomorrow we still have to understand now they also can shoot the so-called black man and black woman due to how the system is set up with the social security card and the birth certificate too now.
I mean they got it because of qualified immunity. You know, it's a string of like 10 or 12 like bad Supreme Court decisions actually say that they could do all this crazy ass shit. But that's what it is, man. And you know, you have to realize that having this type of stupid shit in place don't really help anybody. Not even people who are white who get hemmed up by this shit. No, so it really doesn't help anybody out at all having this shit there. But it only gets to be in effect whenever they want to. Like me, I want the same fucking rights that everybody else has. That's the only thing I'm lobbying for. No, I'm not lobbying for no special ass shit. I'm just saying, look, this shit need to be followed in a certain fucking format, and this shit is obviously wrong in this specific type of case. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
You know what, man, tomorrow you just gave me an idea, and I just want to make a I'm thinking about making my own private recording studios because I'm to the point, you know, it's like I tell lots of brothers, if you knew about certain type of documents and certain type of ways to talk to these federal organizations to prevent these types of situations, bruh, like I said, man, police don't touch me, bruh. Once you put in your paperwork to the Social Security Administration, once you notify these different type of organizations that own this and own that, and then for them to be in the jurisdiction to, you know, cause these transactions legally, you know, it's just it's a lot of work to do, man. So thank you for giving me the idea, bro.
Yeah, it's just that at the end of the day, man, we're just trying to be safer out here, and we could be safer out here if you have a more professional fucking government toward the fucking people. It's really not that goddamn hard.
Or what if it's the people make a professional fucking government and it's better than them?
And this is why people are like, oh, the government. I'm like, look, anybody who talks about politics, if they ain't trying to change any fucking thing and status quo is fine, do not talk to them. You're talking to a fucking special fucking agent. They don't give a fuck. They like shit the way it is, and you have no business fucking even addressing these fucking clowns. So when you listen to Mr. Revisionist History and all they want to do is yell and scream because they have no fucking policies to cite on purpose because they know you have a place that you want to protect. And since they have nothing that you can pin them down on, they can actually fucking try to fuck your shit up. So that's the deal, man. And people may like people don't understand how they get hustled by not liking gay people.
Mm.
They don't understand how these motherfuckers use that shit against them. They don't understand that shit.
Gay people?
Yeah. This is how these culture warriors come in with this goofy shit, man.
I mean, can you explain? I mean, I'm lost. I'm looking left and right now. Like, I mean,
Listen. It's not hard.
right.
We know black people don't fuck with gay people like that.
Okay.
So to use conservatism or turn into conservatism as a protection for black people when you specifically just don't like what the fuck gay people are doing, that's the Supreme Court is not stopping. The conservatives have a 6-3 Supreme Court split. They can get rid of gay people's rights to marry and all that shit tomorrow.
Damn.
They can get rid of abortion rights and all that shit tomorrow as well. The fact that they're not doing that since they sat the last Supreme Court justice seat is telling you that they have too much power because they're not fucking using it. So why the fuck was he able to sit all these judges when Obama sat none of his judges? But he seemed to have gotten all the Supreme Court picks through when Obama didn't get his shit through. So I'm like, look, they got all this power, and the only people who seem to be winning is fucking corporate America.
Which Trump is working for corporate America the whole time.
Yeah, and because of Citizens United, everybody does. If your ass is going to be elected to office, you got to do what the corporations want. Because now money is speech, rather than money should be fucking property. Because everybody don't have the same amount of property, everybody has the same amount of speech.
Right.
Since money is property, they assume everybody has the same amount of property when that ain't the fucking case, and it never has been.
Oh well, that's dead. Like I said, Biden and that girl ain't getting that shit. Then Biden and that girl ain't getting that shit.
No, I mean, but the dude is doing everything he can to lose. I don't think he wants to win.
Biden?
No, I don't think Trump wants to win. Because he's sabotaging himself, pissing off the veterans. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit that he's doing that don't make any sense.
I mean, hold on now. I thought he said he didn't say that, man. They got him on CNN saying he didn't say that shit. They got motherfuckers at Fox. It's like this, fam. These motherfuckers got CGI technology. I mean, they can make you say anything on that goddamn TV. Okay, that's all I have to say, bro. They got the technology to manipulate all this bullshit that's out here, man.
Correct. But at the end of the day, I don't think Fox News would go against a boy. I just don't think so. But hey,
I think so.
Could be wrong.
I think so. I think so, fam. I think so, bro. Because like I said before, why I got people leaving from the Republicans and getting on the Democrat side? That's like saying the angels turn the demons and the demons turn the goddamn angels.
No, because they know Joe Biden is a moderate Democrat. I'm sorry, a moderate Republican at best.
Right.
They don't get everything that they want out of Joe Biden. Joe Biden is not liberal at all, and neither is fucking Kamala Harris. I mean, that's no better than like, what was that crazy lady from fucking Iowa? Michelle Bachmann. Like, that's the equivalent of what the lady is, Michelle Bachmann. Same thing, big corporate person, big city, all that stupid shit. And like right now, you got the two candidates from Citizens United. Citizens United is about not giving you a choice. You're gonna get the corporate choice, and it's not gonna fucking matter. That's what it is. You want better candidates? You got to get rid of that Citizens United shit, and you're definitely not gonna get rid of it with a 6-3 Supreme Court split. You're not. Because they the ones who put this fucking law there in the first fucking place. So I don't know how the fuck you gonna get rid of that. Yeah, no pressure. We're fucked. Don't worry about
it. I can't even hear you. My bad. What I was saying is that if what you're saying is true, it got me kind of thinking like why would Fox go against Trump? And if they are going against him, that means that he wants to lose because I already got this gist from basically the Superman universe when basically Lex Luthor became president. He was like, he said he did it. You lose power when you're a billionaire. You lose power when you become a president.
Yeah.
So that means that you're trying to basically
Yeah.
make less money to do something big in the long run. So if he's trying to get out, that means that basically he wants to do something else because he already got what he wanted done. And everybody that's backing him up thinks that he's there for a different reason. That's why they keep acting like he's the next savior.
Like, dude, dude, listen. That party is fucking over once that motherfucker leaves. There's not gonna be another person who's gonna be able to get away with that much shit ever in American history once that dude leaves off.
I mean, what he getting away with? Just the corporate. I mean,
this dude has a presidency-ending fucking scandal every fucking. It's too many of them at that point. There's too many. I mean, nothing else can happen that could be bigger than what's already fucking happened. So, and it's like, dude, listen. I think he's trying to lose. I think he's trying to fucking honestly get the fuck out of there. I think he's tired of this shit. He's tired of shit. He had the fun. It was nice. They gotta go.
So the trumpeter is tired of playing his nose.
I don't know what they're gonna do once this dude leave off. Let me put it that way.
Okay.
They have no candidates. They have no candidates.
Mm-hmm.
They haven't been training anybody.
Right.
Trump Jr. and that fucking girl actually think that they're gonna come into politics. They're fucking wrong because they're gonna be hunting down them fucking charges from New York State the moment that they're not under presidential fucking immunity and the ability to pardon. They're gonna get all them niggas. Trust me. The moment that motherfucker's not under that shit, yeah, the motherfucker gonna be in a gang of trouble.
So that's why he kicked off the Secret Service and he got the U.S. SEALs protecting him, really. Because the Secret Service is not even the Secret Service. He don't even use the Secret Service. He's using the U.S. Navy SEALs.
That's what happened?
Yeah, bro. He kicked the Secret Service off and he put the U.S. SEALs as the Secret Service. So the same people that you see is not the Secret Service. Those are the U.S. Navy SEAls.
All right.
None of that. Why do you think he did that?
Because
no, I'll tell you why. He has more control over the military than he does the Secret Service.
You breaking up. Man, they listening to us. Hold on. They listening to us right now, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Why the fuck this shit fucking up all of a sudden? Hold on. Take your time.
The people who's actually in the military. Yeah, because when he flies in the plane, like my career field is the one that protects the plane once they land. They're called Air Force Ravens. They're actually the police for the Air Force, but they're considered special duty that flies around with the president. I did because I did it with Clinton for a year and a half.
Damn,
when
that's dope.
Yeah. So
that was dope.
Yeah, so it's like there's nothing but military personnel on Air Force One anyway. And the only people that are not military across the board is the Secret Service. So it would make sense to replace and make it all military personnel. So that way, nobody's going to be saying shit about nothing. Nobody's going to be leaking shit to the press. Nobody's going to be doing any of that shit, especially not from the military. You can get your ass fucked up. I mean, your whole career fucked up if you were to do anything like that. So it's more for protecting his ass. I understand it because I know how that kind of system works, especially inside that fucking plane. So yeah. So
he is doing some fucked up shit. He doing some fucked up shit somewhere.
So real fast. Who was the guy who was the head of COINTELPRO, and what position was that?
You talking about what's his name? Let me take that motherfucker name.
The dude who's like a cross dresser. And he created like he created the what's the card system in the library? That dude.
Dewey Decimal System?
Not the Dewey, that's like the card system, like the card catalog. He's with the
I have no idea what you're talking
he
about.
basically was under he's not under the president, but he works in the government. And he had like dirt on Kennedy and all them dudes. That position.
Hold on, I'm looking for his name right now, bro.
No, what position was it? Because that's what I'm mainly trying to get at. Because that's like that makes you think like that's why he wouldn't have the Secret Service around him.
No, it's just that he has more control with the military around him.
Okay, he's the commander in chief.
Yeah. I mean, the commander in chief really ain't got shit to do with it. Like the Secret Service is like a federal fucking department. Dude, he can hire and get people fired, but the military he has the fucking tight gorilla grip over that shit.
Right.
Like,
right.
Like, dude, like the motherfuckers ain't gonna say shit. Nothing.
Right.
And that's why the Secret Service was kind of there, so that way there can be a voice in case one of the motherfuckers wanted to leak some shit. You know, they were just.
You know what, though, man? It'd be funny if he probably scared if he win this shit. What I'm saying is he might see somebody trying to assassinate his ass, bro.
Like here's the thing: the military don't have whistleblower protection. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah, there you go. Okay,
yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, they don't have whistleblower protection. They don't. You don't.
They
have
don't.
Any
So whatever they say, that's their ass.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, the Secret Service, you know, they have whistleblower protection.
And the United States military don't even have constitutional rights when you're in the military. None of that shit matters.
So what? Y'all working off the damn Geneva Convention?
Worse. You just don't have any rights, period. Until you become a civilian. You just don't have any fucking rights, period. Constitution, it's thrown out the fucking window.
Well, once you
take that oath, man, yeah, man, you're gonna be on some crazy shit.
Okay, then. Well, I see why. Because of the paperwork. The system has changed. The military don't even move how the fuck it used to move almost about 80 years ago. My granddad was a Buffalo.
It's just that the military doesn't have due process. They have a level of due process, but president wants your ass gone. That's the due process. Your ass out of there. So when you have that overwhelming level of fucking power, because like you cannot smile properly around the president and your ass will be a civilian tomorrow with a dishonorable fucking discharge. Just like that. I'm not lying. I have seen the shit happen with my own two eyes.
Damn.
Motherfucking look funny at the fucking president, nigga was out of there.
Damn.
All the way to a mission.
Talking about the little gate where they kick your ass up.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking goodness.
I'm like, dude, they can out process your ass in a day. You on a base too? Fuck out of here. If you out of Sebastian Williams, I don't know. Because we're not mobilized. This is like, okay, this is the perfect time to talk about this when 94 people watching. All right.
Yeah.
we don't have political power because black men is seen as a subsegment of black women. That's why we don't have political power.
Yeah, that's why we don't have political. I agree.
And it's like what sabotages us getting political power is the first thing that they want to spend political power on is goofy shit like reparations. Like, listen, there's a way better system in place for reparations already rather than you getting reparations. All you got to do is ask for more federal contracts of a certain type. Form a company that does that specific thing, and boom, you got automatic fucking jobs for everybody. For instance, you could say there could be a 25% increase in federal contracts for, let's say, road construction, and that we are going to contract with any agency who's going to train nothing but black people for the specific contract. Let's say, because the black woman, well, actually, the black disabled veteran, which I am the highest designation when it comes to federal contracts.
Okay.
Because it goes disabled veteran, then it goes veteran, then it goes
Mm-hmm.
minority women, then regular minority, which is all the other minorities, then it's everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
So, so when they get these big ass contracts, they can put a whole bunch of people on. But these contracts can go for sometimes 10 to 15 years. You're talking about 10 to 15 years of very good pay in a specific area. So it's like you don't need reparations. The reparations are already there.
Right.
It's called federal designation. Like if you want the reparations, just ask for fucking land. And then get government contracts to develop the land to do whatever the fuck you need to do with it. But we can't do that because women don't build, they don't share power, and we're seen as a subsegment of black women.
Okay. Okay.
Until
All
we
right.
separate and build our own power aside from black women, we're forever going to be looked at as a subsegment
Subsection. Okay.
of black women. And because
Mm.
on the on on the actual conservative side, the Republican side, the black women who are over there who claim to be conservative are also the biggest piece of shit you ever met. Why? They can be conservative, they don't have to ask for shit, and they get everything that they fucking want. The only thing they gotta do is just claim that they're a conservative woman, because you've never seen a conservative woman talk about no policies for black people. You wanna know why? They get all the benefits of liberalism through the other black women on the left side, and they get all the cover of conservatism and the traditional values from the right side, even though they don't have to lift a finger to do a motherfucking thing. This is
So
why I will
really,
never believe. Yeah.
so really, I'm not trying to make fun of the white community, but really, the white community is destroyed.
Oh,
Really,
yeah, they out here. They out here.
damn.
Because actually,
The matriarchy is in their communities now. Because when I be out here,
it is. It
man,
is.
they
It
girls
is.
be man, they girls be what? Like let you be a white boy with a white woman, man. She move like a black woman now, bro. Now what you gonna
Dude,
do, man? You better
the
push that
white
shit.
dudes, I'm telling you, the white dudes are suffering the motherfucking consequences in these courts. When it comes to these divorces and getting
Mm-hmm.
fucking hit over the head for child support and shit,
Mm.
dude, these white dudes are suffering the motherfucking consequences.
Hey, that's what you get for doing all that shit to us. What comes
Yep.
around goes around. See, they thought patriarchy was never gonna lead their culture, but oh nah, your woman down with that whole shit now, bro. She down with that whole shit, man. So
Well, El goes, how's that possible when Joe Biden was a senator for, I think, Delaware?
Oh
Like,
mm-hmm.
yeah,
how is the I-95? Well, unless he's talking about Delaware, but he said here in Florida. Yeah, well, they got, I guess, a low piece on the I-9. Well, that's 295,
Hmm.
Delaware Bridge. Yeah, but that, yeah, there, you got to find out who got the contract
Right.
and who it was given to, because it's a primary. And normally, when you are a primary on the contract, it says what company that actually gave the contract to. Yeah, but as much as we talking about this shit, they're not even talking about it in white circles, because most traditional conservatives just want you to have a family. They don't give a fuck what the consequences are.
Right.
They don't even look at this shit like it's a fucking problem. To be quite honest with
So
you.
really,
And
they just look at it as just beat her back in, bring another motherfucker here, and keep the bullshit going. Really, that's all you saying.
yeah, but it's like their marriage rates are down.
Yeah.
The
Right.
women had all these fucking abortions
Right.
for a while. Now
Right.
they're not having abortions at all. They're having these single mother led household shits now.
Right.
And that's the white family right now,
Yeah. Right.
for
Right.
the most part.
Yeah.
Just like they had their age with the opioid epidemic, which mirrored the crack epidemic, they're now having their single motherhood problem, like we had the single motherhood crisis in like what, the 70s until now.
70s till
So
now. That's right.
yeah, yeah, so they're now starting to see an explosion in that shit on their side. So I'm like, look, they got all this power on the fucking Supreme Court. If they wanted to get rid of the shit, they could.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just that now they got all this power. They were never supposed to get this amount of power, and now they're not going to do this shit. Like I said, they can challenge a case up to tomorrow,
Right back. I'm right
and it
back.
would be all right. Like right now, the conservatives can challenge a case up from any of their strongholds in the South: Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, Arkansas, Idaho, Wyoming.
Carolinas.
Yeah, especially North Carolina, West Virginia. They could challenge that case up all the way to the Supreme Court and have it codified that you can't do any of this shit when it comes to guns. The problem is they're not even gonna do that shit. Why? It's gonna knock a constituency off, and they need to bring people to vote. And scaring the shit out of these people over these guns is too much of a fundraising arm and motivation arm of people to vote for the Conservative Party. So they're not gonna get rid of any of the thing that brings these people to the polls, like the God, gays, and fucking guns. They're never getting rid of those fucking issues. They can't get rid of them.
So really, Obama kind of put us in a fucking catch-22, cause you enable the gays to do what they need to do. Thus, it's like you put gas on a fucking
It,
burning bush.
it doesn't matter because at the end of the day, they was gonna get
I'm
them
back.
fucking rights anyway because it was contract law. Basically, what happened is contract law. You can't stop two people from signing a bad contract, which is marriage. You can't.
So Obama just, oh my God.
It wasn't him. Like I said, if they wanted to be rid of gay rights and gay marriage, we have a conservative 6-3 Supreme Court. If their plan was to get rid of that shit, they have the power to do it. There's a reason why they're not doing it though.
Because they're eating off of it. The money.
Yeah.
You eating off the people in the marriage license. Because remember, the marriage license is a bond. It's a security on the behalf of the state.
Correct. And I'm not sure, like, I guess they didn't understand how good they had it when they wasn't coupled together legally. Now these motherfuckers are, or at least some of them are actually seeing that shit. Like, what the fuck do we lobby for? Like, yeah, what the fuck did you lobby for?
G3 Ballin said next is the pedophiles. I'm sorry, bro. They already here, bro. I seen that shit when I was in New York. The pedophiles and the child molesters already here, bro. It's just you might. I mean, it's already here, but you might see that shit blown within the next 2-3 years. Once
Whoa. What's here and what's where? Like, what? Why is that word being brought?
No, I would say G3 Ballin was saying next is the pedophiles, and I was saying the pedophilia and the child molesters is already here within our environment, while our country is being destabilized. Because remember, they're letting prisoners out of the damn prison.
Well, the non-violent ones, not the chomos, dude. Like they're not letting them do this out.
Okay, G3 said they just passed a law in California.
That says what?
What's the name of the bill, G3, for the pedophiles and shit? I hope you ain't talking about that SB 145, because I think that's what that shit is too. I was talking to what's his name in another chat room the other day about that shit. I think it's SB 145, something like that. I had this shit wrote down somewhere. Hold on, I had this shit wrote down somewhere. Hold on, I had this shit wrote down because
but what about China? Like I don't care about China. We shouldn't be fucking around with these trade deals and all that type of shit. There's a ton of jobs being lost. I lost about, I'm not even gonna say how much, but a lot. Because I couldn't do containers. Like I normally would be doing containers locally and like where I normally be at for like Abercrombie and Fitch, the Gap, and all that kind of shit. But you can't because that's where the headquarters is kind of located at.
G3 Baller said they're lessering the age of consent by 10 years old. He said he's looking it up right now though. I mean, shit.
You know, what it kind of sounds like with basically the Republican side not doing what they're not basically pursuing the ideology that they're not enacting the ideology that they're running off of. Reminds me of something smaller. Like I used to be a big fan of sports games, and when NBA, no, it's like NFL. It was NFL's Madden. When Madden and 2K basically were like the biggest football games, they had to compete. So they both had to give a quality product. Then EA Sports bought the contract to Madden. I mean, VA Sports brought the contract to the NFL, and Madden was the only one. And Madden basically, still to this day, gives out subpar quality product. And they
God,
put
man,
things in, they take things out every year, and people just keep buying it. And now to the back end, people say 2K is a better company because they're not in the market. But
Mm-hmm.
2K has NBA 2K, which is
oh my God.
but
I
but
mean,
but
man, but EA Sports have destroyed every single franchise that they fucking got a hold of, to
right, right,
include Math.
right.
Need for Speed.
But hold on, but I want to bring it around fast because they say 2K is a better company, but 2K runs the market with NBA 2K, and they just did they had a superior product that back in 2011 2013, but then they have no competition with EA Sports in basketball because they run the market, but they're doing the same thing Madden is doing in football, basically giving
Mm-hmm.
out a lower quality product because they can. So it seems like the answer is not to basically be on one side. The answer is to make them do what you want. And if you can't do what you want, shut the fuck up and don't take a side. Like basically, you have to force these people to do what you want and not
Yeah,
be on red or blue.
yeah,
Wow.
and this is why I say most black people need to be independent.
Wow.
Because here's the thing: the women, they're gone. Okay,
Right. Right.
both sides of the women are gone because neither both sides of those women are going to fight against feminism. Period.
Damn. So the black woman and
Two.
white woman are teammates, really?
Oh yeah. Right
Damn.
now, like why the fuck would they want to change feminism when they get
Ooh,
everything that
wait.
they want? Like okay. So why on earth? Because the black women and the white feminists are exactly in fucking lockstep. Well,
Mm.
people are making it look like,
They're
oh, these
not.
traditional women on the conservative side. I'm like, man, the motherfuckers are more feminist than these fucking black women are. They're not saying a motherfucking word because guess what? They know these motherfuckers don't understand how this shit fucking works.
So if you
These
see
women
the
are
white
not about to
feminist,
give up them fucking rights. No, they're not about to give up these rights.
so I look at it like this now. I hope you seen the video with Uncle D, David Carroll, and he was talking about the picture with the bald black man with the all black lives matter with the white t-shirt. Then you see the white lady with the all white lives matter t-shirt. Then they have the little white baby wearing all lives matter. Have you seen that little video from
No,
David Carroll? When you get a
no.
chance, I want you to check it out because David Carroll was talking about that how the fuck can I defend the Negro buck? And just like what David Carroll said, you make yourself look like a slave because you falling in the feminist ideology or what the fuck the system is
Yeah, but
creating.
here's the thing. Here's the thing. If the conservative movement was so fucking great, they would
Right,
have an answer for Black Lives Matter.
right,
They would have a conservative answer.
right,
It's so fucking
Right.
easy
right,
to say, you know what, black man, we get these bitches out of line. Here's
right.
some federal contracts. Fuck this shit. We're gonna do some actual reforms because we're in charge. And you know what the motherfucker said? We ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing. We're just gonna let Black Lives Matter be its own thing. We're not gonna have a black conservative fucking answer. And so now you got people just culture worrying off the fact that Black Lives Matter exists, but no one wants to bring up the fact that nobody is challenging this shit on the other side. There is no conservative answer to Black Lives Matter. Okay, if Black Lives Matter is so fucking bad, where is the other side of this that actually wants to focus on black men? This is the opportunity.
Uh,
Because they probably really know that
Yeah,
the
of
side that
course.
they on really isn't for black men either.
Of
They just
course. That's the goddamn deal that people don't get. Most of this terrorism against black people happened in the fucking South, and they were clearly fucking white conservatives.
so
Like,
you, I mean, really, I mean, shit is starting to get like Watchmen right now, bro. Really. I mean, you setting up a body of system where you are religiously using certain type of religious laws, and you. I mean, this shit is crazy now because all you saying is the black man is like a ritual killing. Really, you're just a ritual. We could do anything to you. You just a damn tax write off because you don't even know
listen,
what to
man.
do.
Listen.
Tenfold.
I'm an atheist. You know
Right.
I'm an atheist.
Yeah.
I say the best way to protect black men is we all unite together and create our own religion and put everything that we want under the tenets of a fucking religion and have that type of religious protection.
Tenfold.
That's the only fucking option we got.
I feel you. That's the only way. Just like the
The
damn
only
Arabs.
way to build, so that way you can get nonprofit money to build schools and do all this shit that we want.
Mm-hmm.
But most of these people don't want to. They want the actual ability to not take a side. They want the actual ability to not take any action, but want to complain about the shit that's going wrong, but don't want to come together. Like, dude, listen. It's probably about what 15 to maybe 23 million black men in the country. Maybe like what 16 is working. $10 from all those people to buy out the actual politicians for one single thing or two single things. $10 per fucking election cycle.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing. Like most of these corporations are like buying shit out for like a 30,000, 40,000. They get millions of dollars back. We can invest so much money into this actual system the same way they do and get more out of it. Problem is, we got to go to all one area. But see, here's the other thing. A lot of these people are so fucking unprincipled that they can't work with black men without bringing that fucking bullshit along with them.
10-4. The Pookie and Ray Rays.
Yeah, basically, if we was donate to politicians, if we basically if we have to give them so much money that the corporations will have to basically counter that, and in doing that, we will be making politicians so rich that they would have to change the rules on how you could donate
They
to
would
them.
have to. They would have
Damn.
Because they will be that
And,
damn rich off that shit. Just like OnlyFans.
And here's the thing. Like people don't understand that Citizens United did two things. It gave everybody the ability to give unlimited money to the fucking politicians.
Right.
If everybody in this country decided to give $10 to get Medicare for all and make sure that shit was funded by the federal government properly, that shit would pass hands down. Because guess what? Whites want health care a hell of a lot more than black people do.
Right.
Like Obamacare, what it did do that people don't see, it put a lot of community health centers in these rural white communities that you don't see with your eyes unless you've actually driven through these fucking areas.
Obama.
There's a lot of places that have these communities. Yes. It didn't do shit for black people, but it did a hell of a lot for rural whites.
Wow.
And guess what? You can go there and you can try to shut them white folks' health care down if you fucking want to. Them motherfuckers ain't having that shit. They love shit from the fucking government. They just don't want you getting it.
That's some mindfuckery right there.
Them motherfuckers ain't about to shut down the community health center to just punish niggas. Are you out of your mind? Fuck out of here. I don't care about that.
You know what, man? We talking about some real fucking politics right here. We talking about some real shit right now, bro.
Yeah, and I mean, it is easier.
I just know I see one person in the comment. Okay, go ahead.
Black Male First Media. The only way to get money out of politics is to show them how dangerous people are with money to the level that corporations are, and they'll get rid of Citizens United quick, fast, in a fucking hurry.
10-4.
If they see like look, the same way that Ronald Reagan did with the Black Panthers once they started carrying them guns in them fucking state houses in California. The moment that they seen black men mobilize and gave their fucking money to change some of these fucking laws, dude, Citizens United would fly off the fucking books.
Okay, but as long as you have the gynocracy, they can lock that shit down, bro. So that whole spectrum is null and void right there, bro. The damn gynocracy gonna shoot that bitch down. Nigga, if you don't get this pussy back on you and get your ass over there.
Here's the thing. I keep saying they're their own group of people.
10-4.
You can't team with them. You can't team with them. You can't talk to them. You can't talk with them. You can't make no deal with them. You can't do shit with them.
Damn.
You gotta cut them all the way off. You gotta
Damn.
stop fucking with them. You gotta stop fucking with them. Wholesale across the fucking board. Because I'm not trying to fucking deal with nobody who can really hedge their fucking bets like that. They're betting
Right.
on both fucking horses.
Right.
They're betting on the white guy to keep his TradCon bullshit in place, and they're betting
10-4.
on these weak ass, simp ass fucking black dudes to keep fucking them
The
and
game
shooting
niggas.
babies up in them.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, so you know, this shit is going nowhere. I'm like, the only way to break their power is to wholesale stop fucking with them. Period. And they all have to pay the same way. Because the conservative women, the black ones, they're not coming out. They're not
Right.
fucking making no policy, no rules. They're not making no ruckus. They ain't doing shit. They're in a good position.
Mm-hmm.
You could just claim you're a conservative Republican black woman and nobody expects shit out of you.
Sebastian
Period.
Williams said, "What's the issue with genuine black conservatives or liberals? There's no such thing as that, bro. That's a catch-22. That's a catch-22, family.
Yeah.
There's no
Listen,
such thing
man.
as a genuine black conservative or liberal.
Like people get this confused that if you believe in family or if you're personally responsible, you're a
Right.
conservative. I'm like,
Right.
what the fuck? Like, no.
I mean,
Like it's like, oh shit, I believe in family. I'm like, dude, listen. Most men believe in order and fucking family. Guess who
Thank you.
don't believe in order and family? Feminism.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the TradCons who want you to form a family nowhere, no matter what. You know what TradCons are? The game niggas.
Right.
Deal
Right.
with it however you can. We're not gonna change anything for you, and yes, we expect you to get fucked.
Pretty much.
Okay,
Yeah.
so now I'm to the point. The only way we can get this plan started is somebody got to sacrifice themselves to keep these motherfuckers distracted while everybody else is building.
No. You build it like everybody else. You get a pack, you get it
Okay.
ran properly, you put the money together, you
Mhm.
start not really donating money right away. You start building up the money. Because
Mhm.
once the motherfuckers, because see, you start off by not asking for anything.
Mhm.
Like I said, it's mountain on that fucking horizon. Once you start mounting on that fucking horizon, both sides are gonna come to you for that fucking money, for that pile of money that's there.
Mm.
Once you start getting the money high enough,
Mhm.
everybody's coming for the fucking money. And what
Mm.
you do is you do like I do. Start with the small towns. They're far more corrupt than anybody else, and you can get a hell of a lot more return on fucking investment than anywhere else.
So going to these towns, like you said, start with these small towns where there's no type of economy or anything that's going through these motherfuckers at all.
That's right.
10-4. And there's a lot of small towns down here in the Carolinas, both north and south.
Yep. And those particular officials can assign, quote unquote, assign you land for quote unquote campaign contributions.
Mhm.
This is how you build your own type of base with your own type of power. Because once you have a level of creating a repeated system of success, which is
Right.
what the family was supposed to be, but
10-4.
since we're never going to have that family, thanks to these people in the setup, you have to be able to separate the two powers from each other. And the men have to be able to want to create their own family aside from this fucking female to get the shit online. Because see, this is how the Latins are winning. They got
Right.
control of their family structure.
Right.
And everybody's on the same fucking page no matter what. And we're not because our shit is fragmented.
Mm-hmm.
But it's fragmented.
Yeah, man, we talking about some real shit right now, man.
Yeah, I mean, but we need to be realistic about how fucked we are. You know, like
Right.
the scoreboard is real.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, bro. We like 80 to zip right now, bro. That's how you talking, bro. Like 80 to zip. And it's like the fourth quarter with 5 minutes on the fucking clock.
Yeah, we are fucking losing. There's a reason why we need to. Yeah, this is not a championship year.
Right.
It ain't. This is a rebuilding phase. And it always has been a rebuilding phase. And leaving this motherfucker alone was always the fucking answer. It should have been in the early fucking 70s. If you keep creating a family like this, in the early 80s, we done with your motherfucking ass. And that's what it should have been. But nope, niggas rolled in and started being stepdads right after this motherfucker started betraying the
Yep.
fucking family unit,
Yep.
and boom, the shit became normal.
Not just the stepdads, but let's remember now, we had the Coke era in Vietnam.
Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
Like I tell people, my granddad was a Buffalo soldier. He served 2 tours in Italy in World War II. So, you know, he did a couple of missions heading towards out in Vietnam. But at the same time, though, when they shut down the Buffalo Soldiers unit around about, I think they shut the Buffalo Soldiers around about when crack, about the late 70s, early 80s, when crack started coming in. Once the 80s came, they shut that bitch down. And like I told the elders at the African store, once they shut down the Buffalo Soldiers, it's like I told them, we don't need no black patriarchal men in our community to run this shit. And then here we go, had all this crazy ass hip hop and crack and shit in the community.
Yo, listen, this is why I say separate.
Tenfold.
Unless you are willing to say, I want to build my own power under this shit right here, nothing's going to change. Nothing is going to change. Because here's the deal. Once these people separate and find out how easy it is to deal with other people versus what this race loyal bullshit is about, it's about propping up this fucking person still in this actual position. Once people realize that it is easier to deal with other people rather than this motherfucker right here, that this person is an unneeded, untested liability. That is definitely going to go wrong and stab your ass in the back when you're not fucking looking. That is what's definitely going to fucking happen. But a lot of people don't want to create something outside of that, even though they know it's better off for them. And it's like, look, it's very clear at this point. The Latins are winning because they got nothing but family fucking cohesion. Why the fuck you think the Arabs are winning? Family cohesion.
Right.
So if you cannot win based off of family fucking cohesion, you have to be able to compete on a level that everybody else is winning with. Family cohesion. And if you can't, yeah.
That's and niggas are out of that. I'm sorry for the language, but we are out of that fucking equation unless, like you said, separate. So really,
yeah.
Only the I'm to the point now. I mean, I ain't trying to get into this religious shit, but I mean, all the ancient cultures across the globe said that it will be times of our image of people where we will continue the war of warring with each other, and the war between each other is, like you said before, the highly intellectual, creative, abundant, self-sufficient ones versus the fucking parasites, which I'm really gonna call them the zombies. So,
well, here's the thing. Like any good war, you declare
blackmail,
war.
First Media, you need to download Zoom. Once you download Zoom, you can get into the chat room.
Oh shit, let me put the link out there.
Yeah.
Because once I what do you call it, shit? Once you try to come in, it'll force download it for you. Hold on a second.
Let me get my damn brew out the freezer right quick.
Yeah, same here. Hold on a second. Yeah. Yeah, man. All right. So, yeah, man. So it's like this. This system is set up to put black men in a pensive between going to the conservative side where you have absolutely no voice but representation, or going to the liberal side where you have representation but no voice. So you're kind of caught in the middle of both of those things.
Shit, man.
But if the men just separated and formed their own collective by themselves without these actual people, because they actually control your actual outcome and destiny.
Eugene Turner said, let it burn. Eugene, that's the fucking choice we only have. We have to let it fucking burn. It is what the fuck it is.
And here's the thing. All you gotta do is just help some of the fucking kids, not all of them.
Right.
Yeah.
It's just not just helping the kids, but we need one person that can focus on military skills, medic skills. You know what I'm saying? We got to put shit in branches.
Yeah, but once you separate and form your own education system, like right now is a time where you can actually form your own education system because not a lot of these motherfuckers are going back to these schools.
Schools, 10-4. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. So
And
really,
all schools is training, and at a quote unquote religious institution, this is why it need to be held on the religion. You can teach skills at quote unquote schools, or teach skills at quote unquote church after school, and that just be what it is. So if these kids are regimented to go right into the workforce and be fucking productive at 18 years old,
right?
Because you've been training them the entire time on how to do other shit. But then again, you gotta have control over the fucking household for that to happen.
Well, once we separate, I mean, well, I look at it like this. Is there a problem if other cultures of genetics of women is in the community?
I don't even give a fuck about that.
10-4. Okay, then deal. Okay, then 10-4.
The women have decided not to be part of the family, whatever you decide to, because we're not trying to create black households. We're trying to create
we're trying to create some new shit, man.
Yeah, we're trying to create black male run households. We're not trying to create the blackest, the bliggity. We already have the bliggity of the bliggity blackest of the fucking household, and it don't mean shit.
Bliggities.
Bliggities. Oh my
So when
God.
most people come with that super black household shit, they're just trying to find a way to write the black woman back into the fucking script when she don't.
That's all.
Belong here.
That's right. Where she don't belong. That's right. Yeah. She just trying to get her spotlight back, and then that shit ain't coming back.
And guess what? She's not fighting for it. They're fighting for it for her.
The white woman.
No, come out. She's not fighting for her spot anywhere. Black men are fighting for her spot for her.
So you put your, you know what? I'm out. The same motherfucker that's holding you back, you trying to put it back on top. I don't understand this psychology, bro. That's insanity. That is insanity, bro. That is insanity. You know, like I said earlier in the chat, bro. Most black people need a fucking psychologist and a therapist. They need both. Family cohesion. Yeah, we already said that. All man, we already know it's about family cohesion. We know that.
Yeah, but think about it. Once we get this primary thing down, anything else can come into. Whoever it is trying to keep coming to the chat, you have to change your name to whatever your screen name is.
Talking about black male first.
Say who it is. Whoa. Hold on a second. Nobody talk. Yeah, it's just that once you get this thing down, because you can't do shit without numbers. You really can't do shit without numbers, and you can't do shit without because I'm in the Arab community a lot, and most of those people under that household are fucking productive. Most of them, high number, not the women, because you know the women take care of the fucking kids, and after they raise the kids, they kind of get to retire.
I'm mad at that. They kind of get to retire.
Yeah, so yeah, I mean, so it's like, you know, women was never meant to or supposed to have all this level of power within the actual environment. It was never meant to be that way.
I just let Mr. Imp in.
What's going on, man?
He's connecting audio.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's just that they hand black women this power is because they know they're going to use it against black men and promote themselves. They know specifically that they're going to do that. And that they've always have done that. I mean, like, this shit isn't anything that's new or different. This is just the way they've been fucking operate.
Hey, what's good?
What's going on, man?
What up, man?
What's going on? So you have any type of input of the conversation that we're speaking at this time, Mr. Imp?
Yes, I have plenty of input, but I'm gonna keep it brief. Now, I recently was dealing with an event where I tried to get the police involved, but they turned out to be useless. From what I've been informed, and this was a female sergeant that's in charge at the police station, she told me that was going to be a probate matter. I'm like, they took stuff from out of my mother's property and she hasn't even, left this earth yet. And I'm like, okay, well, I tried to take
How
it to
can they do that? Whoa. How can they do that? Or why can they do that? What are they trying to take?
That's the thing. They weren't supposed to, but they did. And I tried to go to the police about it. And the first thing she told me, that's a probate matter. So I'm like, that's a load of bull.
Hold on. You said probate. So I want to ask a question. Do you got your relative's birth certificate?
No.
I need you to get that birth certificate and see what they got on her birth certificate.
Okay.
Because once you see what they got on her birth certificate, you got to put in some paperwork to these organizations to move her out of that jurisdiction. Because if you got it in what I'm trying to say is, since they trying to get you in probate court, they trying to tell you that you got to go in the damn courtroom and represent for that estate,
which I'd done already. So I didn't realize that at the time, and my dad really didn't know either. So I'm like, how can you not know that? Or you was living at that other property for years?
I mean, they changed the system. They changed the system on us, bro. We got to stay on this shit, bro.
Yeah.
It's all about that paperwork, Mr. Imp. They know we don't be on this shits, man. They know that. They already can say to themselves that, they don't know nothing about this paperwork. They don't know about, they need to put this into the record. They don't know about none of this shit.
See, the thing is, I was trying not to because I was hoping they would just move on about their lives, but they wouldn't do that.
No, bro. You got to put that shit on the record, man. You got to put that shit on the record.
There's a property in motherfucking, but they're trying to put as much obstacles in front of you for not fucking getting right away, man.
That's right. Who's trying to get on?
No, that's Zach.
Okay, damn, bro, Zach back.
Yeah. So, that's what we need to. Yeah, man. So that's all we need to do at this point. And for me personally, I don't give a fuck about anybody who cares about their entity any longer. I don't care about that because trying to bring this agent of destruction right back in this place, showing me that these motherfuckers are not serious about moving forward. This is why I don't even worry about shit. I don't even worry about it. I just sit back and I'll just wait for this motherfucker to be like, oh, when they gonna be in? Get this nigga out the conversation. He ain't even part of fucking being serious or trying to move forward or none of that shit. So that's it, man. So it's just that, look, you got to move on without these people. You got to move on. You know what? If they actually want it, especially in this marketplace right here, if they actually want it to be with an actual guy with this infinite motherfucking whatever you call this shit choice that they got, they would have already did it by now. They would have did it already. Yeah. It's just that we just can't be trying to couple up with this 80% rate of people. Right. These fucking dudes need fresh ass motherfucking women.
That's right.
From wherever,
right, bro. From wherever. I agree.
And any man who talks about accepting these motherfuckers in this current fucking form or format is your fucking enemy.
Yeah, he compromised. 10-4.
Yeah, no fucking exception. Yeah, so this is why it's easy for me. Like I don't have to worry about it. I could just sit back and wait for one of these motherfuckers. Yeah, act like a game nigga, and I'm not gonna fucking trust your ass with anything. I'm gonna think your ass is compromised, and I'm not even gonna be trying to hear anything you have to say.
Yeah.
That.
What's up, brother?
Yeah.
You got a little sound in the background.
Yeah, feedback in the background. Yeah, so it's like, look, that's where we need to go because right now we're not being obvious. We're never going to be represented in this political system the way
you're right. Currently. That's right.
Because if it was going to happen before now, it would.
Thank you.
And the black dudes that put up, they put up is always the non-threat. Like Like we're not gonna get some Samuel L. Jackson black dude in the fucking White House, or to be a senator or a congressman. It's not gonna fucking happen.
Tell us some Nick Fury.
Yeah, bro.
I mean, oh man. I mean, I'm to the point on. I know what I need to do now. Just it's time to get some goggles, and I mean not goggles. It's time to get the binoculars out, and you know, that's for the daytime, and then when the nighttime comes, it's time to pull out that night vision and you know, just watch.
Yeah, I mean, because this is the plan and this is the play. Because I'm telling you, once you have a consistent plan that people can invest in, there's a lot of kind of black dudes out here with money, but they need a plan to invest in.
Right.
Results, deliverables that you can invest in.
Right.
But we gotta be willing to become our own power.
Well,
Zach, still with the background, man. You still got buzzing or some shit in the background, man.
Yeah, you got that little shit.
Yeah. So like this here. That's the standard. And it's never gonna change. This is why you can get a hell of you have equal rights in this actual society of where you spend your fucking productivity at.
Right.
That's why you need to be self-sufficient first. Because if you're self-sufficient first, you're not beholden to these people for anything, not even sex. Because once you get your level of productivity up, you can go wherever the fuck you want to, and you can replace their biological function, just like they replace your productivity function by siding with the actual
Pookies and Ray Rays.
Correct. Or I mean, let's call them. Let's call them the sexually chosen to maintain their environment.
The sexually chosen to maintain their environment. We got to get some acronyms for that shit, man. Okay.
Yeah. Which I'm fine with.
Right now.
Sexually chosen of their environment. You mean Scotty?
Yeah.
Scotty.
Yeah. I mean, but we have to really pretty much put down what we're talking about here.
Right, bro. Yeah, we got to write this shit down, man.
because these people did something very specific that they really don't want to take credit for. Like they actually built this environment for this motherfucker to be running shit. Right. And then they turned around to try to like right now they're within the space trying to make sure that the woman stays in charge of the space that they help her create because their fate is tied to her being in charge. Now, if we move on to bigger and better options and choices, her power don't mean shit if we can replace her biological function with actual other younger fucking women, which she can't fucking compete with. She can't compete with that.
Okay.
They can't compete with it either.
We have the word Scotty, sexually chosen of their environment. Okay. Yeah. We're going to use Scotty to identify the motherfuckers now. So.
Yeah. I mean, you got them. Game niggas. You got obviously married niggas who ain't gotten completely compromised trying to get niggas into this bad system. All this shit right now currently does not help nor support you. Period. And it never will. Which is fine. It's just that if you look at people's DNA, no one has pure fucking DNA. They decided to move on from those people at some fucking point.
Right.
And it's all for the same fucking reason. The same
that
reason
we're going through now.
Yeah, fuck these people. They're compromised by the fucking locals. We got to move the fuck on. Because neither side is trying to actually preserve black men. Neither side.
Neither fucking side. I agree, bro.
Yeah,
the black man nor the black woman.
Yeah, because if you're seen as a subsegment on the liberal side as black men who has no power, no speaking engagements, no whatsoever, and the only thing you can do is be one of these dicing motherfuckers or what's the buck tooth nigga? with the glasses on, whoever the fuck that is,
C
on
Boogie.
TV.
Oh,
No, it's not C Boogie.
Cornell West.
Yeah, Cornell
yeah,
West.
Cornell
Yeah,
West. Yeah, that motherfucker.
yeah,
Right.
like
Fake
that shit.
Frederick Douglass.
Like,
Fake Frederick Douglass.
yeah.
Oh,
And it's
man.
like, or like Mark Lamont Hill. Like, why the fuck is only black men can be represented like that in fucking like the media? And it's like
Straight characters.
obviously because they
Straight
don't
entertainment
yeah.
characters.
Or else on the other side you have like Thomas Sowell, used to be Herman Cain, Larry Elder, and all these other type motherfuckers who actually still don't have power in their party either. So it's like, if you look at these black dudes on both sides of this fucking aisle, who the fuck does this represent on the panel? Nobody.
Damn clowns trying to represent black men like this is the black face for us.
Yeah, they're just the black face.
And it's like those people, and those people are smart enough to know that they're being used on both sides, but they know that, academia, there's really no way you're gonna be making any type of money unless you're gonna be paid by somebody.
Of course,
that's kind of the deal. And if that's what the party thinks of those people, party wise, to represent them, how the fuck are we gonna be represented anywhere bigger than what the fuck they choose to speak on their political sides on each end? I just don't see it happening.
You know what, MOT? You know what? Both those sides have basically a weird type of mentality. You know, you got the liberal side, like Cornel West, Andrew Dyson, Mark Lamont Hill, where they say we want change, but we want no power. And then we want things just to change and you to do right by me, but I don't want no responsibility.
And it's the opposite end on the other side. Yeah.
Yeah, the opposite end
on the other side.
The opposite end is everything has always been good in this country for black people, period. Like, even to like after slavery, everything was just straight. And they just use points from the past and be like,
actual. Yeah, and don't forget it was actual white conservatism that shut down the motherfucking Reconstruction shit after the Van Buren administration. They gave rise to the fucking Jim Crow shit. They really fucked up because they seen what the fuck was happening during that short fucking time period. Black people having rights to vote, rights to land, all that shit. We had all the fucking skills. White folks were scared fucking shitless. And all the cities we did get right, they came and bombed the motherfuckers and tore the motherfuckers out the frame. So and then they turned around and gave all this fucking land to the Europeans and shit. And then they turned around and told us bootstraps, nigga. I'm like, come on, man. So like, look.
I mean, they pumped us though, man. I mean, I look at they pumped the fuck out of us and we went for it.
Yeah. Because it was the way niggas was practicing that fucking Christianity, man. Christianity made niggas not want to fight, made niggas want to fucking do some fucked up shit, you know. They always stick a microphone in your face. That's some fucked up shit happened. You know, make you trying to accept bullshit apologies and man, fuck you.
See, and that's what I love about this generation. This generation gonna stick their middle finger up and say, fuck you. We ain't going for that shit.
Yeah, but here's the other thing that this generation, we got help because these kids know it's fucked up too.
Right.
Which is something different than any other generation. Like there's a lot of white kids in the fucking South that actually fuck with black people like that now. It's never been that way in rural fucking South. It's never fucking been that way. Because now these whites are starting to be fucked over in the way that they thought that was exclusive to just black people. This is why this shit is changing.
Okay, I want to ask a question
too far,
now.
Man.
Can the matriarchy enter the Asian and Arab communities, or is just the patriarchal energies is still too strong for their cultures?
Dude, here's the thing. They're stuck where they are.
Okay.
The only reason why they have power is we keep fucking with these goddamn women.
Okay.
Yep.
And as long as
it's not just rap music. It's not just rap music, family. It's more than just that. It's more than just that.
It's like, look, You have to look at rap music like everybody else look at rap music.
Mm-hmm.
Like in rural America, all you hear is like we're not even talking about we're not even talking about the actual vetted part of the song. We're talking about nigga with the hard A in white communities and shit. Full on cursing on fucking radio and shit. They would never play that shit in like a black city. Like, dude, like every fucking white community that I go to, they play nothing but hip hop every fucking where. Everywhere. It's
Yeah, yeah,
everywhere.
yeah, yeah.
Every fucking where. Everywhere. Motherfucker got beats out the motherfucking pickup truck, all that shit. They don't get fucked with. So it's like, look, somebody is buying this fucking music, man, because it's being
Right.
blasted wholesale in these fucking areas. So it's like, look, they listen to the music, but they don't do all the stupid shit in the fucking music. But see,
Right.
as long as you have control over your fucking household, you get to do this shit. This is why I say you cannot be teaming up with these fucking women, and I'm not trying to listen to no motherfucker who's talking about marriage to these motherfuckers ever again. There's no reason to be ignoring the fact that these people have made no fucking progress.
All
And
right,
I'm
boy.
not learning no special love language or fucking game to talk to somebody who don't give a fuck about changing their goddamn self. Fuck all that.
All right, boys. So we have a new word, and the new word is SCOTY, which stands for sexual chosen of the environment. That is the code word that you need to be looking out for these ones who coming over here with the compromising energy. So
You want me to make a video about that today?
Say it again.
Do you want me to make a video after this live stream about Scotty today?
There's nothing wrong with that, bro. All I'm saying is we need to spread the message on that code name and word for our community at this time.
All right,
Yeah,
I will
because
do
at
that.
the end of the day, yeah, man, because at the end of the day, you have to start nailing this shit down.
That's right,
so
bro.
That way you won't have these same people still showing up places.
That's right, bro. You got to be like the FBI, this motherfucker. We got to get the what's the name of them shits, man? Damn it, thumbtack. Yeah, you got to put that thumbtack on the motherfucking picture, and you be like, yeah.
No. But you know what though? The message is getting out in the space. What it is it's too many niggas we up against. It's too many of them. They love.
It doesn't matter, family. We ain't worrying about the numbers. Fuck the numbers.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck the numbers. If we know that it's like this, bro. The U.S. Navy SEALs is they can send one unit about 1 to 6 people, and them 6 people can fuck up a whole fucking terrorist organization if you want to, bro. So when it comes to, bro, you got
or even a whole city, and like look, man, it's like this.
Thank you.
Highly specialized and trained teams beat a lumbering fucking idiot fucking.
That's
army.
right. That's right, bro. That's right.
Okay.
That's right. It's called warfare, y'all.
I get it now. I get it.
Yeah. It's just that these dudes are pretty open about who they are and what they fucking represent, because it's part of their nature, quote unquote, to be out here peacocking and fucking bragging on the fact that they did fuck this shit up.
Right.
So it's not like these motherfuckers are gonna be secret about who they are.
Mm-hmm.
The niggas out there with the jerseys on and their names on the back of the fucking jersey. So
that's
we're not
right.
worried.
That's right. All we gotta do is put on our binoculars during the daytime, and when that motherfucking sun drop, put your night vision on. That's all. And stay on your post. That's it.
Yeah, that's true. But
man. So the only thing we're trying to do is just gain control over the fucking household. Because once you gain control over the fucking household, without this person being cultured a specific type of way, things can be able to move forward from there.
10-4.
Because you're gonna need numbers, and you're gonna need a type of cycle system that can hand down an actual system that's actually successful. Like every other. All right, man. I got feedback, Zach. All right, so it's like this. This is how other groups have actually done it. They actually done it with family dynamics and everybody being minimally productive and self-sufficient within the household to a near 100% rate. That's how they did the shit. And they had big ass families with having that type of mind frame in mind. So that's kind of where that's at. So if more people go SYSBM, gain control over their household, raise productive fucking kids. Don't declare a fucking party and only go for policies because you're already self-sufficient. So that way you're not asking for goofy shit like fucking reparations. This is why I talk about reparations to see motherfuckers who I need to exclude from the conversation. That's the only reason why I would even talk about reparations. This is a strategic move for me to see who's not serious about doing whatever the fuck they're supposed to do in normal life and just waiting exclusively for reparations. So.
All right, men.
Yeah, you made a good point, MOT. Because the whole idea of black people believing that white people will give you anything is a fucking myth. Smart black men know that. You're not gonna wait for no white man to give you anything. You're gonna do what you have to do in this environment to pretty much adapt and rise above all this shit.
We doing that right now, bro. That's why I said, bro. Bro, it's time to get your goddamn sword out and chop some motherfuckers' heads off right now, bro.
Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It's like
I mean, it could be
what we
strategic,
need
too.
to do. Yeah, man. Like what we need to do is decide what the positions are here
Tenfold.
before we just start doing shit like that. So it's like this is the overall plan and framework. Because if you cannot form a successful family, then you're going to be the only number. And once you die, your power kind of leaves with you, unless you give it to like some organization or something.
We got Jerome Whiteside. He said, I'm gonna start getting on these streams. They fire. I mean, they supposed to be fire. We ain't over here talking about that game shit and all that, bro. We don't got time for that shit, bro. Because we understand that the time is ticking and it's crunch time right now, bro.
Yeah,
it's fucking crunch time, bro.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, like, dude, like we could possibly be some of the last masculine men who don't want to be compromised by this bullshit left here.
Tenfold.
This could be it, because it's very, like a lot of people believe that they are part of this mythical community shit. I'm like, dude, the black community is nothing but a play on your intelligence to see how dumb you are.
Damn.
That's all it is.
It is, bro.
Yeah.
It's just playing with
How
your ego
dumb
and
you
your
got to
pride.
be to think that you. Correct. How dumb you got to be to think you are part of a fucking system that has never fucking represented you. And it's there to see how much you believe in the concept, not how much they believe in the concept, because their actual results speak volumes about how they felt about the concept.
Yeah, that's true. But see, the thing about it is, like, even from my perspective, how I look at it, like, I still believe that it's good black men out here that don't want to. I'm not even gonna say don't want to, but it's good black men out here that love their family and they willing to do the right thing, bro. But we don't get supported and we get, pretty much critiqued. People don't really fuck with us like that.
But guess
Not
what,
when we
though, Zach?
talking like this.
I know.
But guess what, though, Zach?
Like this. You
We
been outside,
family
you
right
see how
now,
black
though.
people act? You see how black people act and how they talk?
Yeah.
It's fucking arrogant.
Zach.
Yeah.
That's why you fuck with yourself and don't worry about what they fuck with.
Yeah.
This system is about not worrying about the other system. We don't give a
That's
fuck.
right.
We know what the scorecard is.
That's right.
We're trying to build something else that is not dependent on other people fucking with you.
That's true. That's true.
What
No,
we
you
need
right,
to
you
worry
right.
about
So-
is each other that's in this damn chat room and worry about us, just like Man of Tomorrow said. We're going to maintain our square. We ain't going to worry about their square. We're going to maintain our fucking square. So it's like this, man.
All you need is your productivity and your family unit, and that's it.
Tenfold. And after that, we can move on to the next
Just
step.
control of it. Controlling stake and this type of shit. You put it behind the bigotries of the actual religion that makes sure that the man is treated with the, I'm not protecting no motherfuckers gonna walk out of their goddamn family. I'm not with that type of stupid shit.
Right.
But if she want to walk out, all right, she walks out. She just don't get anything, and not the kids, definitely.
Damn.
That's part of our religion.
Damn, that's
Yeah.
deep though, man.
No, that
I
comes
just
with the
thought about my
territory, though,
life.
bro. If she want to walk out, that's her.
That's how that works.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
that's all it is.
That's called a
No.
surrogate.
That's good shit though.
That's
That's
called a
good shit, though.
surrogate.
Giving black men the opportunity to really think outside the box and make them realize you don't need this stupid shit. They don't appreciate you. They don't
No,
give a
man.
fuck about you. Let it
No,
go.
bro. They don't. Let them go.
You got to understand, man, that this biological component can be replaced so fucking fast and easy with
Yes.
somebody else.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is what it is, man.
Yeah. So it's like this. I'm not trying to have the blackest family. I'm trying to have the most control over the family,
That's right.
regardless of what the fucking outcome is. We already got the blackest family that we could possibly have that is fucked up right now.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yeah.
the skin
Fucked up.
color didn't really save us. It didn't. I
It
mean,
made us worse,
because
guys.
everybody is just a little bit too cool with these fucking results, and especially with these 50-year-old fuck niggas coming here trying to fucking sell this host.
Bro, he telling the truth though, bro.
I know, bro.
Grown
He hurt
ass
their heart
old
every
niggas,
time.
man.
He hurt their heart every time he said it.
I can't stand these motherfuckers, man. Like, goddamn. But this is what we are, man, and it's the truth, and it's very simple. And there's no reason why anybody need a special instruction manual to talk to somebody who's not a woman, who's not going to create not a family for you.
Or
Yeah.
put your ass on child support.
Yeah, I mean, so if you create the actual means that you can't be able to create a family, and the immigrants are the only ones who can create families, it's quite obvious. In 50 fucking years, you're gonna be overrun by the people who can create actual unions, and that's the fucking
Yep.
immigrants themselves.
Yep.
That's
They
another reason why
15%
they would vote Joe
black
Biden to
people.
come out there. They were saying they were going to put in like 11 million immigrants to try to replace us since we're not going to vote for that anymore.
You're seating the wheat. You're seating the
Yeah.
wheat.
Listen.
I mean,
Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We got Mr. Chicks-a-Lot in the house. What's going on, man?
What's going on, Bo? Tenfold.
All right, let's wait till you get his mic
Yeah,
situated.
he getting his stuff situated.
Nah, but you know what though? Like the Hispanic community is 15%. We are now 13 point some percent. So you know, black people got to turn it around real quick. We got to get the people who got their shit together to separate away from these loudmouth, stupid niggas. And I hate to call them that, and that's not what I want to say, but that's just the reality we dealing with.
Scotty.
Yeah.
Scotty. That's the code word for him. Sexually chosen of the environment.
Yeah, Scotty. You feel me?
Scotty.
Yeah, man, it's like this. I don't hate anything about whether they got chosen or not. It's about the overall what the fuck happened once they did get there.
Mm-hmm.
They help these motherfuckers maintain control over this environment, and they're celebrating their actual access.
Destruction.
Yeah, which I'm fine with. It's just that, yeah, we get to make plans too. Like, you want to erase masculinity, now we can erase bitch niggerhood.
That's right.
Same fucking way.
Same fucking way, bro. He's right though, bro. And that's the mission right now at Taz.
He is though. Get rid of this old crybaby ass emotional shit where these niggas argue with you. Nigga, I'm gonna do this to you. Why the fuck you wanna fight me? I ain't your woman, nigga. Go argue with your woman, punk. And that's what you see in these spaces, but this is in real life. A lot of fake street niggas, they get offended over a good productive black man. They call you niggas boring and you niggas ain't know nothing. You ain't out here like me. You ain't this. And that's how they talk. So you gotta leave them the fuck alone.
Look here, that's their fault that they ain't doing they push-ups, they sit-ups, and they squats, bro. That's them not maintaining their square.
Or pretty much eating one meal a day and training every day. Train for 2 hours every day.
That's right,
hand-to-hand
bro.
combat.
That's discipline, bro.
Training knives.
That's
I
discipline,
like
bro.
that, but I do the weights. So I'm at 40 pounds right now, so I do the weights at least.
Tenfold.
Yeah.
Like I tell my boys, man.
So it's just that right now, man. It's just that you have to start moving like you want to control this shit. Like you have a controlling stake in the outcome, which you do. Have a very nice controlling stake in the fucking outcome. The only thing you got to do is build your shit without these people and ignore people who want to talk about admixture and all this type of colorism shit to bring this motherfucker right back into the goddamn house. Trying to
we
clear
got
this place out so this motherfucker ain't got a place to sit. Not so this motherfucker can still sit here while we fix this shit. Because if you fix this shit and let this motherfucker back in after the shit got fixed, they haven't learned a motherfucking thing.
tenfold.
Yeah, that's true.
Except
That's true.
they had a fucking spot no matter what happened. Which that's not the message that I want to send. Yeah. So that's all that is. It's really not that difficult. You already see how we're not going
Okay,
to
I
get
get it.
represented on either side of the actual political equation. So that's what it is. So
Okay, I really figured it out. You're right. Stop holding back. I feel like black men holding back, and they want to be honest and try to be honorable and save people, but we don't have to. We can move the fuck on. That's what I think. You're
no, I
right.
mean
You're right.
it's more honorable to leave this shit alone than it is to try to save this shit.
Yeah.
Because I talk to a lot of people behind the scene, and mostly women, and they don't like what I say. Because I'm like, I can understand why they don't like what I say, and I'm not afraid to tell them that I'm actually here to make sure that you don't fucking retire. I know what you're here for. You're here to protect your fucking sisters, and I'm here not to protect your sisters.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
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 Yeah, and so
Yeah.
they talk about all this say the community shit. I'm like, yada yada yada. I lived through this whole fucking life, and I'm not gonna let women fuck you.
Right.
You don't take your dishonorable, dishonest ass the fuck up out of here, and I'm not trying to hear this shit. It's too late
Yep.
to fucking come through and actually try to come through. I'm sorry. If y'all chose a productive dude, fine. The burden of proof is on you. It ain't on me.
Right.
You're the one who had infinite choice, not me. Yeah. I have to work to get infinite choice. They were born with infinite choice. No
Right.
matter how they looked or what they brought to the fucking table.
Table.
So
That's right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
They chose a weak ass dude. They fucking run the fuck over. What the fuck I look like being around this shit? Both of you
So
motherfuckers are
we
compromised.
can let Darwinism take its course. Survival of the fittest when it comes to them.
Yeah, but you know what? I realized that in my
Go ahead. Who's speaking?
no, I was just saying, I realized that in my personal life. Like, man, when I used to be broke at like 22, 23, before I had my kids, I had access to a lot of women. As soon as I got my shit together, these women started really hating me, bro. Start hating my guts. They really couldn't
That's right.
stand me because, and I started realizing, like, okay, I figured it out. Black women don't like order, and plus they are fucking rebellious by nature. A lot of them, they think they know every fucking thing. They talk too much, and they really don't know how to be in order. And that's because white America have pretty much coddled them and pretty much supported they talking points. And that's why black women say the shit they say. Well, real man to do this, and I'm like that, bitch. You ain't like shit. You like anybody.
Yeah, but a real man is insert shit that they're not fucking worth. That's what it is. All right, Mr. Trislov, you got your mic going?
Yeah, you got your mic on, Bo. I know you've been trying to say something for the longest.
I keep going in and out. He's still muted right now. Let's hold on a second, see what happens. Whether he jump off or unmute and be able to say something.
I just know all of us in this chat room, we need to worry about each other. So everybody start spreading
That's
out
it.
with each other, man. Because that's the only
Hey,
way
man,
we
like,
can get this shit going.
Here's the thing, man. We don't need a big group. We need less than fucking 1%. We need one stronghold, one city, one place. Like we could say next summer, 10 grand, 100 people.
Tenfold.
Yep.
Well, I know a place. Go ahead, Mr. Trick. Yeah, I'll wait. Mr. Trick, you got something to say?
Yeah. I'm just. Can y'all hear me?
Tenfold.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, 100%. What's going on, man?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? So I think, man, and tomorrow, I think we have the same goal, but we have a different way about reaching that goal.
Sure. Go ahead. What do you think?
I think that you're too close-minded to the Republican side, and I think you're not considering the possibilities. I don't think that you. I think that you're underestimating the type of value you can get from the right. Now, I put out a video just recently. It was actually addressed to you directly. It said, "Hey, can you get a feminine and cooperative woman in a liberal and open society where women are given a lot of rights and there's no type of moral standards or anything like that? Can you get that type of woman in that type of environment?" And my answer is always no. You really can't. And I'm not saying the Republicans. I'm not here to say that the Republicans are perfect. I'm not here to kiss the boots of Donald Trump. All I'm saying is that we got the right mindset in terms of the type of plan we're trying to execute. What you are effectively talking about is the same thing that I was talking about on my channel at the same time, which is a new society.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I call it. You call it.
Yeah.
I feel what you call it, man. And tomorrow, you have a different name for it. I call it a new society. My theory is that for you mentioned that we need to replace the reproductive value of the daggum. I 100% agree with you on that. But we need to have the environment that produces women that are eligible to replace that reproductive value.
That's not necessarily all the way true. Like, you can always go somewhere. Like,
where
the
we gonna
religious
go?
angle.
Where we gonna
hold
go?
on.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
All right. So what I'm saying is that you can protect your bigotries under a religion. You can protect your point of view under a religion.
Right.
So if our religion says this is the type of environment that we're going to have, you don't need to find women from this environment. I'm not trying to get women from this environment, period. I'm not trying to side with no woman from this environment, period. I'm just trying to look at having our own shit, our own land, our own this, that, and the other, and bringing women from other places.
Are you saying when you say other places? Do you mean other countries?
We don't give it. I mean, it could be anywhere, as long as she ain't bringing that damn dysfunction. Thank you. It can be anything across the board. It's just as long as she ain't bringing that goddamn chaos and dysfunction, and long as the man is being patriarchally in order of the household.
And here's the thing. I mean, like, here's the actual genius of the plan. You have your own land. You have your own courts. There's nowhere you can actually you can't challenge up to a higher court your child support payments or any of that shit. That's kind of done in that court. So if you say that you can only go to this religious court when it comes to any issues dealing, because you're signing a contract. You're getting married through the church, which is a contract to say this is how things are going to be run. All that stuff doesn't really apply when it comes to religion. Religion kind of outranks in its own safety sector that's protected by the Constitution. The bigotries of religion is protected by the Constitution.
So let me speak on the religion.
I think you got a good point with that one, brother.
Let me speak on the religion piece for a second, because in exploring the idea of a new society, which is exactly what you're talking about, replacing the reproductive value of the daggle, setting up a society where Black men are in leadership positions or leading the society. What I did was I researched different religious societies and how they started, like the Mormons and the Scientologists. And let me tell you, the Mormons and the Scientologists went through absolute hell with the federal government being recognized as a religion. More recently, you talk about the Scientologists. The Scientologists, man, there's actually like a biography or whatever it is on Scientologists. Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, it shows what.
Yeah, it's a documentary.
Yeah, a documentary. They went through. They showed what they went through just to be recognized, and they had to. It cost money. It took lawyers. It took the aggressiveness of the people. I'm talking about each member got a lawyer, and if a media outlet says something about them, each member would get a lawyer, and that lawyer would sue like the director or the executive producer or the writer. Like they would harass them with lawyers, and they harassed them so much. Let me tell you, they harassed them so much that the IRS said, "Look, if we just make you a religion, will you leave us alone?" And it was like, "Yes, we will leave you alone." Okay, you're a religion. But it took millions, you guys. It took hundreds of millions of dollars to go through the religious route. Man, I'm just saying, for practicality's sake, I don't know if the religious route is a route that we would want to go, but I think we're definitely on the right track. But the religious route that's definitely one of the more harder routes to go.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, but let me put this little input right quick. I'm sorry, Mr. Tricks, but you probably missed this piece because you was in and out. But it's like this, man. If we know we're Navy SEALs and we know that we are highly specialized trained soldiers, at this time, look what the fuck we got on the scoreboard right now. It doesn't matter. If we have to go that way, we have to fucking go that way. All I'm saying is, bro, we have to get this shit done, bro. Because right now, it's crunch time, y'all. Time is fucking ticking. It's crunch time right now, bro. We cannot play around with this shit right now, man.
Yeah, but you know what, though? Let me say this. Going back to what you said, of course, black men don't have the luxury of wasting time. We have to really move real strategic at this point. That means all the brothers with their shit together, stay focused, be ready for what comes down the pipeline.
Thank you, man.
You know what this shit coming with, pandemic, government change, and election coming up, so we know what to expect. However, America is not a republic. It's pretty much indeed a corporation. You see, so we should understand that in America, this is business. This is not a country, really. If you really look at it, they kind of remind me of pretty much Rome. They have fucking bases in every other country, like Rome did. And what happened to them civilizations? They fell. Pretty much over anarchy, turmoil, and being greedy. But at the end of the day, like, black men got to understand at this point, you have to really grab a hold of, you know what I'm saying, the dignity and honor you get at this point, and just do the right thing and stay focused and just keep yourself together. It start with the family, the household. So all the black men worry about your family. As far as religion is tradition, pretty much traditional doctrine is passed down, and pretty much ideologies. You've been taught these things. That don't make it real. How the hell you know Jesus is white? Because America told you. Think about it. This shit been practiced for what, hundreds and thousands of years. So maybe everything that black people been taught in America is wrong. Have you ever thought about that?
Well, of course, here's what I'm saying. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but here's what I'm saying. What is the path of least resistance? Forming a religious entity and spending millions of dollars on lawyer fees and trying to sue the federal government and fight the media, or allowing this right-wing authoritarian who's actively taking away women's rights into the White House and allowing him to continue to overturn the courts and keep on taking women's rights away and form an environment by which we can select those quality women and implement those quality women into our new society. I think that's a path of least resistance. We can worry about getting the liberal lawmakers in later. But as far as the
but they have a Republicans 6-3 Supreme Court split. Yeah. How come they haven't got rid of abortion or gay people's rights yet?
Because they're waiting until Trump gets reelected so he can put in another Supreme Court justice.
Supreme Court.
No, they already have it. But they already have it. 6-3.
They're not gonna try it right now. Politically, they're just not gonna do it. The Supreme Court just not gonna do it unless Donald Trump gets reelected.
Okay, well, I
it's
got a
too much
question.
shit going on.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much.
Hold on.
It's the block is too hot right now to try abortion. That's the best answer I can come up with.
Okay, all right. Let's say Trump gets reelected, Ruth
Right.
Bader Ginsburg die, summer of next year tops.
Right.
Now you got a 7-2 Supreme Court Republican. Now
they're gonna overturn Roe v. Wade. They're gonna, and I've done some reading on it, man. Tomorrow I've done some reading on it. After you put out that video, I did do some reading on it, and it can be overturned because after Roe v. Wade, there was another case. I forget what it was called, but it was talking about an undue burden. Like, is the abortion laws within the state going to create an undue burden on the laws within the state? And if the abortion laws don't meet that standard, then it's allowed. So that's the Supreme Court case that happened after Roe v. Wade. So they don't even have to go after Roe v. Wade. They could go after that case and easily overturn it, and bam, they can pretty much go from there.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll go ahead.
It's just that. Okay, let's say they get rid of abortion.
Right. Which let me say this, it's not just abortion. It's not just abortion that needs to be gotten rid of. It could be other things. Like, for example, in the Violence Against Women Act, Trump, I think, got rid of the rule where foreign women can claim domestic violence and get citizenship. He got rid of that.
Oh, for real? I might vote for Trump again just for that.
And another thing that he got rid of, another thing that he made his Secretary of Education do is get rid of, redo that whole Title IX thing where it went against males and any accusation a female made was basically seen as true. They totally redid that. So when you consider stuff like that, we got to keep him in, man. And tomorrow he's setting up the environment, a male-friendly environment, where women are going to look at it and say, there's no big welfare state protecting me. These liberals, they got, these Republicans got these Democrats balls in the vice. Okay. Man, I'm just gonna go along to get along with these Republicans, and then bam, that's when the environment is set. That's when we can start looking for the women that we want.
For those things there, men are actually going to get the same rights as the accused. As the accused, the people are trying them for like rape and all that stuff, but with the Title IX, since he did that change. So that's the only reason why I might vote for him again.
I'm telling you, man,
but you know what? Those are Republican views. So, I mean, one thing black men can do at this point, especially the manosphere, if we move as a unit, we can really organize and really push back on.
Well, you have to realize that we can't move as a unit because most of these niggas from 2.0 are here to make money off of the problems from fucking black men within this environment.
True, but we already identified who they are. We already identified who they are. Those are Scotty. Those are the ones who are sexually chosen of the environment. We already have a code name for them. So like Scotty, I just said before, put your goddamn binoculars on during the daytime when that fucking sunset, put your night vision on and identify these motherfuckers, and we can sit back and sit in the cut and talk about this shit. That's the only way we can defend this motherfucking square at this time, bro. We got to.
Yeah, but
go ahead, man. Tomorrow.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, all right. So we'll play it by ear for now. So what do you think is going to happen next?
What in terms of what the political environment?
Yeah, the next step for Trump with this whatever he's going to do. So,
well, here's the thing. Here's the real conundrum we're facing right now. History is going against Trump right now. History is going against Trump. Like I said on my live stream earlier, only one president has been reelected during a recession in his last 2 years of his first term, and that was William McKinley. And the only reason he got reelected, that I think, just by researching it, was because he had Teddy Roosevelt as a VP. He had a cheat code as a VP.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's the only reason why he got 3 of them.
Exactly. So, history is definitely going against him. I wouldn't be shocked if Trump won, but damn, man, like I said, history is against Trump. social
It is.
media is against Trump. The mainstream media is against Trump. Like, I don't know how you can keep overcoming this shit. To be
I
honest
look at it like
Yeah,
this.
yeah,
Everybody keep
but see,
thinking
it's
that
a
it's
reason for it. It's a reason for it.
that's
But go
right.
ahead.
No, it's not just a reason for it, but I think, like I said, it's like I said to myself consistently. Since everybody keep blowing the trumpet and keep following the trumpeter, I'm sorry, bro, but all this energy is gonna get to the point where y'all gonna make this motherfucker win again. That's how I look at it, bro. 'Cause y'all putting so much negativity on somebody that really not even systematically changing the system at a drastic change, bro. When Obama went in that motherfucker, he didn't even change it like that because of he had a fucking Republican household. Man, Trump and it's still gonna be damn Democrats in that motherfucker. So
Yeah, but you forgot though, Obama was pretty much posed to be the example of black people seeing the closest thing to black in the White House, and he really disregarded the black community like nothing. He ain't no
no, he
Malcolm.
didn't
He
disregard
ain't
the
no
black
motherfucking
community. It
Martin
was
Luther
our
King. He's
women
not
shut
none
us
of that.
down. Our
Yeah,
women
yeah.
shut us down.
Yeah, but
Obama
you have
had.
to understand that. Listen, like if wait, hold on a second.
Go ahead.
Like black men don't have their own power base, so it would make no sense for a guy who was put in there by every other power source except black men for him to
Oh
actually serve black
damn.
men. This is not a black country.
Okay.
This is not a black fucking country. So
Mhm.
how is a black guy going to serve black interests when the Democrats don't actually give a fuck about black men and the conservative side don't really give a fuck about black men either? So it's
Two
like
peas in a
he was a
pod.
black guy who got in. Yeah, yeah. So it's kind of oh shit. Who the fuck is trying to get in now? Hold a second. Hold on a second. Now carry on, carry on. Trying to get who we just
Yeah. But at the end
had
of the
a lot.
day, we black people have to realize how America works. Like I said, this
Mhm.
is a corporation. They pretty much bought your politics and they put it in place as propaganda to pretty much let you consume media, which every black people do: phones, computers, TVs, cable, whatever. So if we know that, the best thing we should do is be strategic and be like, okay, well, we're gonna teach our kids to be different. We're gonna educate ourselves more. Because this is the information age. The information is out. We can read all the shit we need in order to beat this shit. But the only way we're gonna do it is by separating from certain blacks, and that's a problem that causes
Yeah.
conflict between
So
black people.
okay. So no matter what we need to do, BM1
Mhm.
is that we still need to separate from these niggas and these goddamn
No
daggers.
doubt.
Period.
No doubt.
Scotty, that's right, Scotty. Put your binoculars on
Yep.
for the daytime. When that damn sunset, put your night vision on. That's all there is to
No
it, bro.
doubt.
Yeah.
Scotty,
No doubt. We need
Well, because
Scotty.
yeah.
and it's gonna start off as a small colony type of town,
Yeah.
but we're gonna have to grow it.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
We're trying to
We gotta
form the
crawl before we
13
walk, Lord.
colonies. No, we can get 200 years later into the 50-state strategy. But right now, we're trying to get the 13 colony shit off the ground.
Exactly.
10-4. All right.
And it's so easy to start a town. Well, I wouldn't say it's easy to start a town in the United States, but it's very possible to do it. Like it's not as complicated as you would think it is to start an actual town. Especially in a state like I don't know what state that you guys had as an ideal state, but I thought Texas was an ideal state to start a new society.
No, but you know what though? If you think about it, all these Democrat states, Chicago, California, and New York, they are in shambles. The conditions is fucked up. It's not being funded, all type of shit. So we see the policies behind all of it.
And you have to realize it doesn't matter who is in control there. Even if there was Republicans in control there, it doesn't stop the family creation that's been created 15, 16 years before they became actual fucking mayor of the fucking city. They're there to
That's
run
true.
the city.
That's true.
It
That's
doesn't
true.
matter who runs the household. Because you have women who are actually having kids at like 13 years old. That has nothing to do with what is actually in charge. It's what the federal government is allowing. Because even in like the rural South, this shit is happening. In like Mississippi, Alabama, Georgia, Florida, Arkansas, these people are still in the same fucking condition no matter where the fuck they are, not even Chicago. So it's not And those are conservative ran fucking areas, and this shit is still bad.
Yeah, those are Republican
Completely
states.
fucking conservative ran.
They conservative as hell.
Yeah,
Just
so
like
it's like
Indiana.
correct. So when people come with the talking point, oh, those are Democrat ran cities, I'm like, but what are the conservative ran fucking states that have the same problems as these big cities? So it's kind of null and void. It's like, look, if they're allowed to create the families in those ways, and they're not held to any type of responsibility for the actual results of those fucking families, you just gotta leave those people the fuck alone.
Simple.
Period.
Right.
I agree with that. But I'm saying though, MOT, at this point, as the thinking black man, we know what we up against. Now we have to really pretty much strategize the next move and, pretty much make the next move your best move. But with that
We
being
already
said,
doing that, Zach. Scotty,
No.
we need to identify and put that motherfucker up on the board. Once we know who the fuck is against what the hell we got energetically, we already know that we're going to be sitting in the cut and we got our snipers ready on the side, bro. I'm telling you, bro, all we need to do right now is Scotty. Identify.
We're fighting a war on multiple fronts.
Yes,
Yeah, on multiple
yes,
fronts.
yes,
So
yes. We fighting a war on multiple fronts, but let's remember,
because a lot of these people don't want us splitting off because they know the resources are with us and they know the dudes who they chose
That's
to
right.
maintain their environment.
That's
What's
right.
actually dependent upon us staying there with them.
That's
And now that
right.
we're not staying there with them and that we're forming our own shit outside of them, they actually, both sides of this shit is going to come after us like we're the traitors, but it was their traitors' activity that allowed us
That's
to be
right.
able to rethink our actual position within this actual
So
thing.
we going to
I'm not
accept
worried
the
about
bad guy role. We going to accept being the supervillain because we already
Pretty
know
much.
they're gonna gaslight us to be the supervillain. So let's be the bad guy. Like I
no, we
said
don't have
before,
to feed into it. We can ignore it and just move past them and just stay focused on the purpose. That's it.
get your binoculars on. When that sun go down, turn on your night vision and keep your eyes on them motherfuckers. That's all we have to do, bro. And we're gonna do that for probably about a whole next year or two. All I'm saying is the manosphere gonna have a whole bunch of motherfuckers coming in and coming out. And if you pay attention to the manosphere, you're going to see the feminists coming in, intruding and invading in many types of panels and
They're
spaces.
already here. They're already here. They're already
Jessica X. Who else?
Oh man, I keep my eye on her ass, bro. I keep my eye on that motherfucker.
Crimson Cure.
Crimson
I mean,
Cure.
that's some of y'all girls, but I keep it black male first, no matter what.
Me the same.
Okay,
I care about us first. I don't give a damn.
So here's the thing.
I'm suspicious of all of them, but some of y'all rock with them, so I'm not gonna slander anybody over it. Go ahead.
No, it's just that this. Once you keep it at the arguments, they have to keep it on the arguments. And the moment that they're off the quote unquote argument, then they're off the reservation. So they are their own track record. This is why I'm not completely worried about anybody who come here. Because the moment they do that fucking heel turn, like somebody who was here who claimed to be matriarchal psychosis, and it turned out he was just another fucking person who didn't give a fuck about black men at all, period.
Mm-hmm.
Just let these track records just show themselves after a period of time, man. Like, we don't have to worry
Scotty.
about, we don't have to worry about them.
That's right.
Over time, you will know why they're here.
Yep.
Just like now, there's this mad push. Yeah, so now there's this mad push for most of these people to come into space to talk about relationship shit. So they're ducking behind, high value man by the relationship industry, dangling the future black man who has his shit together to this woman who don't have her shit together. So it's like, look, these motherfuckers are already fucking here. The problem is that they kind of shield themselves from scrutiny by saying, well, look at how much money and views I make. But I just like, oh, okay, I already got money. Don't need your fucking views. What about them black male outcomes, though?
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, but you know what, though, MOT? How do we set up the first line of defense in this space as far as pushing back against?
You don't need to set up a line of defense.
We don't want to push back. We just want to keep our eye on these motherfuckers.
No.
Okay. The first, in my opinion, at least from my platform standpoint, my first line of defense is the core principles, and that's why I put out a video on it. And my core principles are straightforward and they're quite clear. You know,
Okay.
and I had like 22 core principles. So if we're talking about a first line of defense, it's got to be the principle. And for my platform, it is we're keeping this black male first. We're not catering to this Dago or any non-black males.
Yeah.
We're being educated and productive, okay? And we're progressing ourselves in any way possible. And that means, you know, what tomorrow is talking about, which is the policy. Let's stop talking about the BS and let's get down to the policies. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I would think that's the first line of defense. And then, of course,
That's
the
black
line
male
of defense.
empowerment. That's black
Exactly.
male empowerment. Telling black
Yeah,
men to stay focused. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
it's just that, you know, we can't be getting lost on these culture warrior fucking bullshit conversations. It ain't gonna fucking move the goddamn conversation anywhere.
Temple.
Like me, I don't give a fuck about these alphabets. The motherfuckers got rights. If the motherfuckers didn't want them to have rights, they would overturn those fucking rights. We can't do shit about that. We can't do shit about who this fucking VW actually aligned with. They were never aligned with us. So giving a fuck about what the fuck they're going to be aligned with in the future has nothing to do with our growth. Absolutely nothing. So these are just additional things, additional constants within the environment that we have to fucking have to deal with. But we don't have to side with them. We can still work with these fucking people to get what the fuck we want. Because at the end of the day, the only thing we need is a couple fucking things. We can already get the money on our side and have our own fucking space in place and all this shit, our own fucking court systems where we fucking elect people and all this shit. We can do all of that hardline work without the religious piece.
That's right.
Yeah.
Because it's on quote unquote private property whenever you get something that big.
That's right. And I keep telling brothers, when you get on the private side, life is a whole different mentality, bro. Because we ain't moving publicly. We moving privately, bro. So
yeah. And to be aware is to be alive.
I mean, it's not a public company. We don't have to announce our moves to the fucking world.
That's right.
Like we're doing right now.
Here's what I would say. I don't know, but this is a little bit risky. It's something that I suggested in a Facebook group is that, you know, for funding, of course, there's going to be guys who put in. There's going to be grants. We've looked into grants because we actually know a grant writer. But also the idea that I brought up was look at how these Black Lives Matter hoes, or I'm sorry for the language. Look at these Black Lives Matter daggles getting George Soros. You know, black men need to find a George Soros. We need to find
hold on.
one of these.
Oh, hell no.
No, that's a no.
Wait, hold on.
All he's trying to say is we need somebody who can back us. You already got that person right here. Private Foster's Financial Institution. We on the private side. Don't worry about nobody.
That's all I need to know.
Yeah, man. Like, look, you have Sheldon Adelson, right?
Yeah.
You have George Soros with shit.
Yeah.
Like, there's a definite outcome that we're actually investing in. So you don't need one person, or you just need a concept that people get behind.
Tenfold.
Even though those people embody a concept, the concept of having a place free where you can be able to fucking on private property, where you could be able to run your shit how you want to without this feminism shit, like that's what we're working towards. And since we're not even partnering with people within this fucking environment, as long as you control an environment that hard to the point to where they wouldn't even think of stepping outside of the fucking protection of the fucking group, that's what we're trying to create here. So you really don't need all that other shit, even though you could be fighting for it.
Right.
At the end of the day, once they see a shining example of how order can actually work with this dark fucking black male skin as the fucking leadership arm of this shit actually working, it really cuts down all the fucking naysayers.
Right.
But you got to control the education, you got to control the household, you got to control the trajectory of where the shit's going.
Right. And that's why I brought up the idea of starting a town, because once you start a town, you have control over your parameters. And we can initially turn that town into like one of these closed off neighborhoods. Because I live in California and I've been to Pebble Beach. Pebble Beach is a closed off neighborhood that you have to pay to get into. So that was one of the ideas that I brought up, like, you know, to keep these daggles and pookies, or what one brother on the kind of would call Scotty out, is by basically building a wall and telling them, hey, you got to come in through the front, you got to pay a fee to get in. Oh, you don't have a membership card? Okay, that's a special tax. $1,000% tax on everything that you buy inside of the parameters without a special membership card. Oh, you can't pay the 1,000% tax? Sucks for you. What's going to happen? They're going to get discouraged and leave. Good. That's what we wanted you to do.
And keep everybody out that ain't black. Shit. Don't let no Asians in there. Don't let no Hispanics in there.
Like, what the fuck is this? Whoa. Hey, man, that's not even part of this discussion, dude. We're talking about black male power here. Like that's what I'm talking about, man. We got to stay on the actual topic and not try to expand this shit to mean something that we don't need to be talking about. We know what the discussion has been about thus far.
Right.
So there was really no need to include all that, man. But we good though. We good though.
All right.
So what I'm saying is that so it's like, look, all these are good ideas. But at the end of the day, it's about protecting our right to exist going forward, having control of our household going forward. And that's all it's about, a simple concept. We're not trying to make it that big or that broad. We can still be fighting for that type of stuff on the outskirts with that type of thing. Because the only thing you have to do is be state sanctioned and recognized. This is why you have to go to maybe a conservative state, or maybe you can choose or shop your way around these actual places to see what's the best environment for it. Because this environment can be virtual for right now. It could be overseas and across 12 or 20 different countries for right now. Until we have our quote unquote own homeland to where we can actually do our actual laws and rules and bylines and all that kind of stuff, we could just be a mobile virtual group for now.
There are multiple plots of land that are out there. There's literal towns for sale out there.
Yeah.
I know.
Earlier, we know.
Y'all were talking about that earlier. Yeah, there's literal towns like Toomsboro, Georgia is not the only one that's for sale. That's the one everybody's talking about. That's not the only one that's for sale. In fact, if you ask me, that's a bad deal. I don't know, Minotaur, how do you feel about that deal that they got?
I don't know. I haven't looked into the particulars of it. I just don't like the area.
Ain't that's where them damn Georgian Guinestones and all that shit at?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
can
don't
have
know.
that shit.
I mean, like maybe me personally, when it comes to land, I think there's better land on conjoining states that is not being used anywhere in the country than it is trying to find a town like that. Because you can find 25 miles on each side of a border state a whole bunch of land that's not being used by anybody, even though there's electricity and water out there, versus anything else you could buy. And that land is far, far cheaper than anything else. Like anywhere from like outside of Youngstown, Ohio to like fucking Buffalo is wide the fuck open. They would give you the fucking land if you promised them a certain amount of tax revenue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They'll give
it. You know what though? You know what? Perhaps I say that, all those things is good options, which is true. Like in Arizona and
sure,
Nebraska and all them places, it's land, man. Black people can go set up shop and bring their expertise where they with their money, put their money where their mouth is, and get some land. The thing about it is, it's organizing the people to do it. That's one of the problems. You see what I'm saying?
Well, for right now, we're gonna worry about us that's in this group. That's the organizing the people. We ain't gonna worry about everybody else right now.
You definitely have to have a disciplined group. You have to have a disciplined group where everybody has a role and everybody is doing the role.
That's the point.
Honestly, like if we're building this society, what we have to understand is that we're going to be the first generation of this society. And to be honest, what we're not going to see the utopia. We're not going to live to see the utopia.
Not at all.
Mm-hmm. No, not at all. That's not our job.
Yep.
Our job is to foundate it.
In my opinion, when our children have grandchildren, that's basically when they're going to see the utopia. Us, we're going to be fucking statues by the time the utopia comes along.
Well,
but you got to get guys to who are going to be willing to buy into that it's not going to be this metropolitan city in our lifetime, like what what's his name, Pastor Dow, like what he got going. Yeah. I mean, he's building like an entire plot of land by himself, or not by himself, but with other people.
Few people.
Well, and he's not going to. Oh, go ahead.
You know what? I agree, but I somewhat disagree. See, this is the thing. If you pay attention to history, the abilities that black people have, so-called black people in America, whatever, they have managed to make good impact in short amount of time after slavery. So there's nowhere in the world at this point black men can't do this in a fucking 15 year span. It's just not true. There's too many black millionaires, there's too many black everything. The information is out, everything is fast. The problem we face is we have a cultural problem where we don't move like other nationalities and people. And that's one of the biggest problems.
We don't have that sacrifice gene. We don't really have that.
Yeah. I mean, this is why we're creating like the special forces group who's going to separate.
That's
and
right.
Clear the land for everybody else to come way later on.
That's right, bro. And I keep saying that, bro. We gotta move like the damn SEALs. We don't give a fuck what the fuck is in front of us. As long as we got our binoculars on during the daytime, we turn on that night vision in the nighttime, bro. It's a wrap, bro. Right now, the main focus is identify these fools who can come in and intervene the motherfucking plan at this time. That's the mission right now, bro. Because I'm trying to tell you, it's like what Man Jamal said. They're going to try and come for our resources. And the resources is in our goddamn skulls. Because we able to do something that the rest of them motherfuckers can't do, man. That's real talk, bro. They can't think for them damn selves. So they got to come to us in the first place, bro.
We have the higher IQ and we have the higher capacity to earn and make money.
That's right, bro. They're going to come to us regardless, bro.
Yep.
I'm telling you, bro, this shit gonna be like a zombie apocalypse, bro. We over here looking good, eating good, and they, I'm trying to tell you, bro. These motherfuckers like zombies, man. So we might as well get ready for the battle. This right now, we need to identify all these game niggas, all these high value niggas, and every female that's trying to intervene into our goddamn space. Okay. That's the main focus right now.
Dude, it doesn't matter. But let me tell you why that doesn't matter. We're not trying to bring them here anyway. They're not jumping on the panel to give counter points and arguments of what the fuck we're trying to get going anyway. Mm-hmm. This is why it doesn't matter who's here or who isn't here. Like the game niggas are already stuck on welfare pussy. They are their own limit. They already have taken themselves out the game. They already came for themselves. So yeah, I'm not worried about them, by the way, because they're already off the field thanks to what they decide to limit themselves to. So they're not that big of a problem. They are to themselves, but who wants to help them put out the fire that they have already set to themselves? Not me. Yeah. So.
When it comes to starting a society, we definitely have to keep studying what other groups have done, where they have failed, where they succeeded. Another documentary I've watched is about this group in Oregon that tried to take over a town, and they damn near did it. But all of the political forces within the county and the state and even the federal government came down on them. So we need to. I forget what the movie is called, but it's on Netflix. I think it's called. It's about the Rajneeshis. I don't know if you guys have heard them. The Rajneeshis in Oregon. You should look it up. but there's a documentary on them on Netflix. And watching their documentary is, I mean, you could almost take notes on what they went through with the local governments. And you can almost implement that
On
into
the
your plan.
local level. On the local level. I
Yeah.
said that.
Yeah. And you can
Hey, but if you
almost,
buy a county, if you start from a plot of land and make your own city from there, you can skip all those problems.
buying an entire county, that
It's
Hey,
real cheap,
It could
depending
be
on where it is.
done.
we on the
It
private
could be
side. It
done.
could be done. We on the private
It could
side.
be
We can buy
done.
a whole county, bro.
we still got to be aware of those state and federal forces, those political forces that don't want us there, because they're gonna see a bunch of strong, intelligent black men with money. They little white women or Mexican women gonna start choosing. They're gonna get pissed, and they're gonna go crying to them white boy
That's why you have good
politicians.
representation.
Yeah.
Listen, that's why you have good representation. This is when you bring your people in who pretty much know who know how to adapt. People with the expertise. Like, come on, it's a lot of black men as lawyers, cops, prosecutors, judges. It's a lot of what we got. We got some shit too. We just not using it the right way because these people have been pretty much shot down by the black community. Like, look, I got 2 detectives in my family, and my family don't even support them. But I talk to my uncle. He been a detective for 13 years, and me and my uncle real tight. He come holler at me, oh, what's up, Neff? How you doing? He been a detective for years, man. My family don't deal with him. And you talking about real law enforcement intelligence, it's a lot of shit they know. You could just imagine the shit he been taught, all the shit that he witnessed. This is smart, bro. But the only thing is, black people have, not all of us, some of us have a problem when we are rebellious. We don't want to work together. We don't want to. We look at each other like, fuck you, nigga. I don't. It's crazy.
Well, we have to study the area that we're going into, and we have to be prepared to insulate ourselves immediately and fend off everything that you just talked about, with the judges, with the DAs, county sheriffs, things like that. If we can't get one elected, we need to be in their pockets.
Right.
Okay? We need to be in their pockets. We need them on our side.
Even if you do that, will they become corrupt? Because remember, black people will do certain things for a certain dollar amount. Now you're figuring with other shit. This is why I said, what's the first line of defense? You have to plan this shit out. This shit like a 3-year plan that men have to sit down at the table and figure this shit out. You can't have no mistakes, and that's hard to do at this point. But it's not really hard. It can be done though.
Their mistakes are going to get made. You learn from mistakes. Mistakes are going to get
Always.
made.
Always.
It's inevitable. Yeah, it's inevitable.
Okay,
We just can't make the big one that shuts everything down.
There we go.
Well, I just know it's getting late. Well, it's already late. I'm sorry for that. Well, it's 4:43 in the morning. I mean, y'all boys want to call it or what? Or y'all want to thug it out for a little bit more?
I'll be up to the host.
Should I be able to get out of here at some point?
I mean,
I'm about to say,
the MOT shit, you know, he always come with some good information I can really understand. Like, so we all good. You know, this space, y'all gotta realize something about this space. This space is pretty clever, man. Like, too much of these talking points from too many content creators, the shit will consume you. But if you stick to the script, common sense, and logic, you would be all right in this space. You would be all right. So,
what is happening is
it's like, you know, we're not trying to talk over anybody's heads. So.
Oh, go ahead, Hamilton.
It's just like, you know, we're not trying to talk over everybody's heads, and this is pretty easy to get digestible information about where we're going, based on the political ideologies on the left and the right.
Right.
We got to be able to form our own group, because on the left we have quasi-representation but no power, and on the right you have powerful face but no representation at all. So you don't really have any power anywhere. But at the end of the day, I'm not trying to team with any woman within this environment. And the men within the environment has to actually bring some shit to the table so that way we can fucking conversate. So it doesn't matter to me. I know I could be able to create a household because I could go other places and get other women and do that.
Right.
And return them back to the manufacturer if they don't know how to fucking behave. So yeah.
Exactly. What's going on here, you guys? It's a revolution in the sense that in this space it was strictly for us. It got turned over to other forces with people like you. And I don't want to disparage anybody that y'all may have a partnership with, but this is just coming from me personally. You look at guys like O'Shea and Kevin Samuels and
They done,
Angry
bro.
Man.
They
And
done.
this space was for us, and now they've just gone full all out for the money. They've thrown the principles out the window, and with that vacuum available, I think we can fill that void and become the new manager. Like guys who are actually bringing something to the table. Man, and tomorrow you bring in the self-improvement piece with the business. Me, I'm bringing the politics. Private.
I'm bringing on the military.
The military. Everybody's bringing something to the table.
That's right. That's right.
To create a new black manosphere.
That's right,
space.
bro.
And look, right now we're up at. I'm in California. It's 146 where I'm at. It's 446 where somebody else is at. Okay, and we still got 87 guys watching. So according to some of these guys with bigger platforms in the space, according to them, black men don't want to listen to informational type of content. But this live stream debunks that completely because we got guys still staying up late just to listen to this. So there's definitely a market for it. And also, I mean, we got a group of guys available that we can actually make this happen. That's my point about it.
Tenfold. And I got no problem with that, man. Well, let me say what I need to say to protect ourselves during this whole video. So let me get down to it. At this time, everything of what we said of which you said of which of this whole video at this time is we will invoke the Fair Use Act. Now, just for acting for the Fair Use Act, everything of what we said of which of this whole conversation at this time is for educational purposes only. Thank you. All right, boys, we good. The CIA and the rest of them got to drop the fucking headphones. I invoke the Fair Use Act, so we good. Yeah, bro, you got to know how to put.
I mean, do they not concerned about us?
True.
I mean, they got so many more BWs and actual black men that they can send our way to infiltrate our group that they ain't got to worry about actually coming out here.
True, but that's why we got Scotty. Just identify. Put your binoculars on, and then the nighttime, put your night vision on. So the sexually chosen of the environment.
Sexually chosen of the environment. Okay.
Scotty. Sexually chosen of the environment. SCOTE. Thank you, man. And tomorrow he came up with that. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, so you have to realize what that was about. That was not about the black so-called family. They wanted to use the word black family to see how gullible you were, what you believe in cleaning up their mess. At the end of the day, from two people that you had no interest in actually being with, and they want you to be the third wheel on this actual bicycle that didn't need to be there. So it's like, look, you got to stop caring about these people. Look, they did this for a very specific purpose, and the specific purpose was to do this against the environment and maintain their power, while still hedging their bets on both type of men within the environment. They didn't need to go with one or the other. They got both.
Okay, I get it now. Okay.
Yeah. So it's like, look, and now that we're actually not taking up our quote unquote end of the bargain through this non-binding resolution, we realize, oh shit, this is a non-binding resolution. I don't have to pick up this black family shit and run with it. This is their fucking family that they created, that they expected us to be a fucking relief pitcher for.
Right.
I don't have to pitch this fucking game. I can quit the fucking game, keep my fucking money, and move on to another team.
Yeah.
Your own team, your own fucking league. That's just where we're at with it. It's just that it's just a reaffirmation of your actual position within this actual field. You actually have a hell of a lot more power with choice than with down. That's the only thing this is about. It's the reaffirmation of actual choice through your productivity that's going to be able to move you to a new and another space. You know, a lot of people are not here who clearly wasn't here before. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's just that, you know, a lot of people are finicky and fickle. They're looking for things to blow up and they'll be like, oh, I was always, no, the fuck, you wasn't always there. End of the day, I don't need, I don't need any of these people to move forward. I'm gonna move forward any fucking way. I don't, I don't need a whole team. You know, it's just that people need to understand that 10 grand in a fucking plan in 2 and 3 years, it's a lot of shit you ain't got to worry about. I just left from the west going toward the east right now, and
Mm-hmm.
there are a bunch of different off-grid communities that are forming all over Utah, all over Idaho, all over Oregon, all over Wyoming, and I just cannot wait to see how they fucking bear this fucking winter out. Because I'm waiting to see what the fuck it looks like once I go through back there, back west, after a good snow to see if that shit's still up there. And if they prove that they're still going to be there, because you know they got the solar panels on all this shit, so
Mm-hmm.
you know if they're still going to be there, I'm like, huh, this is a really good plan to move this shit to another place. Because there's
10-4.
tons of places you don't need an actual quote unquote community. It can be virtual. It could be apartment based right now, but you can move the shit to another phase. But as long as you or everyone has a plan that they're actually working towards,
Mm-hmm.
actual financial statistics that they need to be hitting before they actually get there,
Right.
we really don't need to make any moves right now. We really don't.
It's all about establishing the culture. It's all about letting guys know what the culture is,
Mm-hmm.
solidifying that culture. So when we come up with a plan, everybody know what the culture is. Everybody know what their roles are, and everybody knows how we're going to proceed with our roles in building up the society. Okay. So, but like I said, I agree with Men and Tomorrow on that. Right now, we don't even have to make any moves right now. All we have to do is keep studying, keep putting stuff together, and until we finally
And
got it all
save the
together,
money.
then we can go from there.
Just stay productive at this time. Keep staying productive during this pandemic. And when this shit blow over, the same men who've been consistent, they're gonna come out on top. You're gonna see how that shit come down. Watch. All these people who was flat ass broke who talk all that shit. A few of them lost their jobs and they thought they was better than you and they had game and all this other shit. Guess what? When this pandemic shit going on right now, you still working, you still productive. In the long run, you gonna come out on top. Watch. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah.
Well, men, my eyes are getting heavy and I'm hungry as hell. So
Got it.
I'm about to get ready to call it. So at this time, I'm gonna say what I say and I'm out. Mr. Imp, Mr. Trickshot, Man of Tomorrow, Zach, Agon, he probably knocked the hell out. I figured that he hadn't said it.
Probably. He all right. He all right.
Okay, well, I just know, and everybody in the chat room, I'm glad to have an opportunity to meet everybody. I'm glad that we have sat down and we have made a base foundation on what is the next task at hand for the next chat. So, let's just stay focused and maintain our square. So, I'm gonna say what I say what I need to say, and I'm out. At this time, this was Chief Executive Officer Foster, moving with Chief Executive Official Powers on the behalf of the estates. Thank you for everybody for the opportunity. Chief Executive Officer Foster is out. 10-4.
All right, later, man.
All right, boy.
All right,
You
anybody
already
else
know.
got anything to say before we get up out of here? Zach,
Yeah. I wanted to say, man.
last word before we get up out of here?
Yeah. I wanted to say, appreciate MOT, man. That's a good stream, good information. Keep these brothers focused. Keep their mind strong, man. I'm gonna holler at you, MOT. You got a couple of streams to come, man. So I'm gonna be around. Appreciate you, brothers, man.
All right, cool. All right, cool.
If I feel strong about the topic, I'm gonna definitely be on streams in the future too. Definitely a great stream. Still late at night or still late in the morning, and we still got 91 people watching. So that's just letting you know how strong the new Black Manosphere really is. The 3.0 Black Manosphere really is.
10-4. All right, then, boys. 10-4 over and out.
Over and out.
Yep.
Hold on a second. We still got a. All right, man. I want to thank everybody for coming out. Miss Inf, you got something to say before you get up out of here?
Yeah, MOT. Do you have any suggestions? Because I actually just started off my trucking business. Do you need me to change that over to something else, or keep it as a trucking business for now?
Now you can keep doing what you're doing, man. Like nobody needs to really make any financial moves or any investments yet. So we got to
Because
be
I
able
got to
to
get
agree on a piece of like all this stuff is way later. We're talking about years out. This is the first sit down about the actual framework. We got to do multiple streams about the framework before we can move on to something else.
All right, gotcha. Well, I just wanted to mention about the 19 families. I'm not going to say where, but that's all I wanted to say. You can start there. So
All right, cool, man. All right, thanks so much for coming through.
thanks.
All right, it's man here. Thanks for staying with me at least this far point in this stream. It's almost 5 a.m. Eastern where I'm at right now. So I expect for this to go so long, but very important matters here that we discussed, and we're just trying to move forward because I don't want to keep conversating about the same thing. I'd rather put some points up on the board and move in a different direction. So I'm not too worried about the things that's been happening around here because they don't involve me. I do a whole bunch of stuff outside of here, so I'm not really all that worried about it. So a lot of people, we let the green pill people kind of take over the space. And like in this guy's case and circumstances, that these green pill people are doing a hell of a lot more harm than good to the actual people that they think they're actually helping. So I just want to be sure that we get things on track so that way we can be able to move forward appropriately because we can't be still stuck on this relationship talk. I'm not interested in any of these people over the age of like 27 even conversating with. Shit is not special to me. I think it's some foul, whack shit. And, you know, what happens within this fucking space. But with your own individual level of productivity and where you spend your fucking money and your time, that shit can be far better for the next generation that you're gonna create without these motherfuckers around. Because I know I'm creating my next generation without these people around. So I want to thank you guys for coming through. And the man tomorrow, like, share, comment, subscribe. You guys have a really nice night. Peace.